Hi, everybody, and thank you for joining us this Sunday. Ooh, look at those facts.
Uh,
October 13th, 2024. Getting closer to the 12-hour live Halloween stream. Oh, it's raining over there, Gut Mom. Yeah.
They changed it. I updated Mac OS, and now like the thunderstorm effect just goes over you instead of being the whole picture.
That's funny.
It follows you.
I love it. That's pretty cool.
I can't get away from it.
The rainy days following you. There you go. Yeah. So we are joined here today by Will, Gut Bomb, Trina's Technobabble. Thank you, folks, for kindly hopping in and sharing the
Trina's away
on this Thanksgiving weekend, by the way.
I know.
Oh, that's
tomorrow, right. Tomorrow it's Canadian Thanksgiving Day.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
I don't know why they celebrate it here in Cayman, and they actually celebrate it down here because we've got so many Canadians living here. So
yeah,
really?
Happy Thanksgiving to the Canadian viewers.
Yeah,
viewer.
Nice. Viewer.
Well, I don't know if anybody's. Oh no, there's nobody in the chat. Okay.
So anyway, so Will, what are you going to be working on today?
I'm going to be wrapping up some things on this actually case that I'm doing for actually someone. I have it just about done, and then I'm probably going to work on that two actually CI reloaded that I'm having an issue with the actually Anubis side of things.
Oh, okay.
So for that, I mean, that's about it for now. So, but I'm trying to find something I need.
Okay. And Gut Bomb, what are you working on today?
I don't have anything to work on, so I'm just here to razz Garth.
Okay. And Trina, what are you working on today?
I'm in the same boat Gut Bomb is. I have nothing to work on, so I'm just here to razz Dave.
Okay. All right. And Garth muted his mic and
turned off his camera.
Garth
he's like,
what he's
he's like, F this noise.
He's afraid of the Raz. Trina and I are the Razzlers, and he just can't handle it.
Retro McIntosh.
Get out of the way. I'm a donut, right?
Yeah.
Mem test. Yeah. No, there's no mem. I have nothing to mem test. I have seriously nothing to work
Trina,
on right now.
Cosmic rays could have invaded your apartment since the last time you ran mem test. You got to test again. Test early, test often.
Just mem test all day, every day.
There you go. You heard it from Jack. There you go. You better do that. Yeah. Garth, what are you working on? It's much cooler now. Thank goodness.
Yes. I don't know yet what I'm going to work on. I was cleaning up stuff, so I'm all out of breath. I'm like completely prepared.
How's that classic going?
Thanks, Dave. I was having a good day. Well, you see, I got yesterday. I managed to get the classic logic board working.
Oh wow!
And to get it working, you have to jam your finger into the logic board randomly to get it to turn on. Then it works fine.
Hey, I could 3D print something that just pushes on a random spot on the board.
Oh no, that doesn't work. You have to wait for it to power on and then hit it.
Fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get something wacky.
Can you demonstrate later?
Yes, maybe.
I do like to watch you finger things.
Trina.
Okay, Trina.
Not even 5 minutes into it.
Come on, John, get on here so she'll fall asleep. Hurry up, John. Come on.
I didn't swear though. I was just saying I like watching him finger the board to get it to turn on.
It was implied swearing.
And so anyway, I'm going to be working on this today.
Yay!
So basically, this I just want the amber screen out of this. Okay, this is a non-working parts machine. It's a
Are we sure?
IBM
have we tried
personal luggable
Have we tried turning it
PC.
on? Have we tried turning it on?
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't just plug that in and turn it on. Those power supplies are old AF, and there's stuff wrong with them, so you have to check those first.
So anyway, this I got it. I cleaned the thing was pretty dirty. I did clean the screen up. The screen looks fantastic on the outside. I took a bright flashlight, looked at phosphorus. I do not see any evidence of screen burns, so that tells me when I look at the neck on it, that'll tell me if the neck's like really clear and no burn mark, then it tells me it's got low hours on it. So that's good. That's a good thing.
Oh, and Jack68K suggested that it needs MEM test.
It needs a lot of things. So anyways, so I got it in this. Let me grab it here. I got it in this lovely secured box here, right there. It was double. It was double boxed. Thank goodness. Okay. Because the outer box is kind of beat up on it. It was shrink wrapped like crazy.
That eBay tape is awesome.
Yeah. And then, there's no, so the back cover's loose on it. The screws that hold the case on are here. There's like 6 of them. There are floppy drives in it. And so to get this thing literally just slides right off, because when I was taking it out, it almost slid out. But anyway, you got the handle on the back here, and you can pull the case off here, and the case is off of it. And that thing is heavy, let me tell you.
Ooh, look at all the cards.
So,
Yeah,
it's got a lot of cards in it.
like the motherboard itself doesn't do very much on these, so you got to have cards for everything.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's got
floppy controller. If there's a
got,
hard drive in there, it's got one of those too, right?
it does not have a hard drive in it.
Okay.
It's just these. Okay, when these were sold, they were not sold with hard drives. They were sold with floppies. You could have put a hard drive aftermarket one in it.
Yep.
So, and
yeah, these half-height floppy drives are really cool, by the way.
What
yeah,
does what does the writing say on the power supply?
it says,
It says warning, do not put in a Mac Plus.
Oh, they looked like those yellow labels kind of looked like Post-its before, but now they don't. But yeah.
So it's just got a bunch of numbers on it.
Like jumper settings and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a replacement chip. 74LS158 goes to position U84.
They're telling you how to fix it.
no.
But yeah, I would just plug it in. I mean, it looks there's nothing wrong with it. I just plug it in.
You can't see the power supply. There's REFAs in there.
But you can see it. It looks pretty clean in there, pretty surprisingly.
Yeah, all of those yellow capacitors are just like begging to blow up as soon as you plug it in and turn it on.
Now there is.
By the way, John is in the chat. He has joined us in the chat.
Okay, hey John. So there is this shield here is missing. There's supposed to be another shield because this thing is heavily shielded. This one is gone. This wraps from here all the way around to the back corner here. So, but yeah. So I watched a Tech Nights video, is almost 2-hour long video of him taking it apart. He's got a couple of them and getting leaves out of it here. And so anyway, basically to get to the monitor, you got to pretty much disassemble this whole machine because
hey, those leaves were structural, Dave.
Yeah. But anyway, so first you have to take the power supply out of it, and then you got to take basically the brackets off that holds the main board, all the cards out, and so basically the only thing that's going to be in here is this little part right here that's got the drives on it. So this is the
Dave,
keyboard.
Can we get a look at the back, like the ports on those cards?
Yep.
Okay, so it looks like we got a serial card, a parallel card, floppy, and a video card. Yep.
Okay.
That's what I would expect of the era.
And yeah, this has got yeah, these things are just jammed in here.
right, Dave, put it on your bench, plug it in, turn it on. What's the worst that can happen? It says it doesn't work.
Smoke.
Oh, it could
Oh,
fill the whole place with really stinky smoke.
Well, he's in a garage. He can open up the door.
Well, it's
Well,
already
that
open.
smoke will go in the house.
I don't think we're going to get reefer smoke. I have faith of the heart.
okay. Thanks. Now I got that in my head.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah.
Francois
So-
said there's a missing bracket.
Hey, Garth, I'll
Yeah.
get that out of your head.
Faster than me, damn it. I was gonna say I need a pallet cleanser. I'm like running around for the stupid clip.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, somebody obviously has been in here before. Now, supposedly this came from some guy's estate that he worked on in restoring machines, and obviously this was probably one that he kind of was tinkering with. But these, these drives, they have belts on them too. So hopefully, I don't know, those belts.
Come on,
Might be
Dave. Enough
pressing.
looking at it. Let's see if it works.
Gee, Trish. Okay, let's see.
Like how there's that power cable just routed around the side or something.
This is the key for the keyboard.
The keyboard. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that
because
makes
it's
sense, yeah.
Keyboard connector. Yeah. And here's the on the back side. You can see there's a speaker.
Dave, doesn't that thing weigh like 45 pounds?
30.
Dave, hold it up again, close to the camera.
Hey, listen,
Try to get it
Dave's used to lifting heavier bodies. So, like,
Oh.
Try to
35
get a
pounds.
selfie with it.
Huh?
Get it up by your face and take a selfie with it.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
totally.
all right. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, this thing's got spiders, eggs, and everything else in it, but
Oh,
no mouse
breakfast.
poop. So
All right, let's put it on the bench.
it is on the bench. It's going to get taken apart here.
No. We'll plug it in first. Just plug it in.
Oh, what do you think, Betty? Oh, here comes Betty. Yeah.
I know.
Don't plug it in, Dave.
Negative
Yeah.
Nancy over there is going, no, it's going to blow up. It's not going to blow up.
Nancy. What the?
I prefer Debbie Downer. Thank you very much.
Debbie Downer, thank you. I couldn't think of the name, and I'm just like, ah.
What would John do? Would John plug it in?
Yes, he would.
John
Here,
would
hold
not
on.
plug it
Let
in.
me funnel my inner John. Hi, I'm John, a big bad biologist. Welcome to my stream. You're gonna fall asleep because I talk really low. So yeah, he would.
Well, I don't see him in the chat saying that. Yeah.
There.
He says smoke.
No,
smoke
I
could
would
poison
open
this
it
cat.
up first.
John, what would you do? Since you're in the chat, what would you do first?
Never plug it in.
What's that?
So I would open it up. Okay, open up the power supply first then.
All right, I'll open up the power supply first. I got to take it off first.
And when, by the way, when he opens up the power supply and it looks fine, I just want an apology. That's all. Just want an apology.
Apology.
Sheesh.
Because he could have turned it on without taking it out and opening it up.
And this has got like every screw
It's
is
not
different
just the
on this
power
thing.
supply. Every board in there is full of these tantalum capacitors, and one of them is going to blow the first time you turn it
No,
on.
it's not.
Yes, it is. Have you never seen a video with old IBMs before?
Yeah, they're kind
No.
of known for this.
Yeah.
Oh, are they? Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, John, you had one just recently. Like, right? I'm pretty sure John had one even that blew up on stream.
Yeah, but he plugged in the power supply connector backwards, so I think he contributed to
Yeah.
that a little bit.
Yeah, the reason he had
However, they're known for that anyway.
Okay.
well, then remove the cards, plug it in, turn it on. Hey,
Oh,
Rudy.
that's it, yeah.
It's the motherboard and the cards.
See, there you go. John said I blew up 3/10 on a stream, but it was my fault.
Yes, however,
However,
IBM has blown up 1,000 or a million of these TANTs
yeah, whatever.
when people had stuff plugged in properly.
You
I
guys
agree
are
with
like,
Trina. You should just plug it in and turn it on.
thank you,
Garth, what are
Garth.
you doing?
Now Dave's like, okay, yes.
Garth is an
absolutely not.
agent of chaos.
Get your blue.
By the way,
slizzies.
when I used to play D&D, I used to be chaotic evil.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
hi.
So don't listen to Trina, the Donald Trump of this stream.
Oh, wow. Jeez, I didn't go that. I didn't go that mean with you. I just called you negative Nancy. Man.
Maybe
I meant
we
that
should
in
just all be
a
positive
real
patties.
estate developer way, not a politics kind of way.
Okay.
Nice safe.
What's that, Garth?
Yeah,
We just
try
all
to
need to be
save your ass
positive
now,
patties.
right?
Positive patties.
Positive patties.
That's what I'm having for lunch. I'm having a burger.
Ooh.
You're
yum.
always having a burger.
Not
Cat
microwave.
behind- I keep seeing the cat behind you just running around and jumping everywhere. It's funny.
Oh,
Trying
yeah.
to warn you.
Yeah. Oh, she's laying in her bed there, giving herself a bath. So yeah.
You have gold on your toilet
Yeah,
seat.
yeah. She was in the thumbnail, so
No.
I was taking a thumbnail picture of this, and she just happened to be up there looking at things. So I snapped it. So giving her 2 cents worth.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'll be back. Speaking of toilet seats.
Nap already?
John's
already.
not even,
Will
not
chimes
even
in
on
just
the
like-
stream. Trina, what's up with that?
His typing in the chat was mesmerizing enough.
No, I'm not going to go take a nap. I need to go. I'll be back.
She imagined him
Smartasses.
talking.
Besides, Dave hasn't even got the power supply out yet. I want to see if this thing will actually work.
It
Legitimately,
takes a
I want
while.
to see if it works. Yeah. So
I found what I was looking for.
Okay. All right. Let's see. God. Gee Louise, man.
Hey,
There's all
Dave.
kinds of different screws on this thing.
While Trina's in the bathroom, you ought to plug this in and turn it on.
Dave's like suddenly, hey, that's a good idea, Gubba.
John said I shouldn't, so as tempting as it sounds. Yeah.
I agree with John. I was kidding. But the opportunity to disappoint Trina is too good to pass up.
It is tempting. Absolutely. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh, I gotta get tea. It's got like 50,000 different screws on it. That's too big.
Hey, this Garth Beagle guy in the chat says turn it on.
I'm gonna put him in timeout.
Did anybody buy that other actually squawker?
Oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean other squawker? It's impossible.
The one that was on eBay or something. I saw
Garth-
y'all
Nope.
posting
Garth
something.
probably bought it.
Doesn't.
They keep his
doesn't
other one
exist.
company. Yeah.
There's only one Squawkers. Come on.
Yes, that's. But thank you for reminding me to not look that up. Oh boy.
He's gonna see it sold for like $450, and he's gonna be like, "Buy Squawkers."
Bye.
Good deal, Dave.
What's that?
Rudy says if you turn it on, he'll send you a ShamWow.
ShamWow.
I bought a ShamWow and a Slap Chop, and I got the ShamWows, and they suck. They're awful. But I did not get. They never sent the Slap Chop, so they took my money, but I never got the Slap Chop.
Is that such a bad thing, though, in the end?
I ended up getting a knockoff Slap Chop, and I use it probably once a week. Fine.
I always wanted one of those salad shooters.
Oh
So
yeah,
you
I've
could
seen those.
Shoot
Yeah.
salad at your wife.
It's hilarious. Actually, I'm going to look one up on eBay right now. eBay. Please don't be there. Salad shooter. Oh my gosh, they're there.
So,
Oh man.
Billy Mays sold a version of the ShamWow called the Zorbies. Zorbies and ShamWow are the same product, and they're both terrible if you compare them to a real chamois.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of salad shooters that are like new old stock in boxes. Oh no.
Well, we know what Garth is getting everybody for Christmas.
You get a salad shooter. That's amazing.
Oh, and this is the back door in the case. There's the other half is missing, but it's like a bifold. You can lower it down and get to all the ports on the back. So it's not broken. It's just that's all it was there. So. Okay, all right. So we got that loose, and we got to take that off of there. Oh, let's see. Got to get a bigger hex on it. It just cracks me up. You think they would use the same screws on everything?
Oh no, that can never happen.
No, that's too small. Okay. Let's try this one. I think that's the right one.
Garth, please describe to Rudy in your own words what a salad shooter is.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Rudy. So imagine having something you could hold in your hand, right? And it plugs in, so that's great. And in the top, you put salad bits, right? Like, carrots or cucumbers or something, and it shoots out the bottom into a bowl. Like that instant salad. It's amazing.
I thought that was something Trina's doing.
What, shoot salad?
Now, Trina's favorite, as seen on TV device, is the shake weight.
The what?
Rudy's like, so nice. Yeah. Yeah, all right, Rudy. Jeez.
All right.
Oh gosh, it's like it is so humid today for some reason.
Really?
It's like a handheld food processor, Rudy. Like
I think
a
there was
much
jingle,
worse
too.
handheld food processor.
I want to say there was a jingle. Salad shooter.
Does it sound a lot like the Commodore one?
I'm seeing some subtle foreshadowing of a copyright strike here. With Garth searching for the salad shooter song.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Ron, isn't that by Ronco?
No, Dave, this is a proper product by Presto.
Oh, okay.
All right, so it turns out that's not the commercial.
By the makers of the Snuggie.
Hey, Carthor.
Yeah, right.
Carthor's asking, does anyone know if the PowerBook 100 has a battery inside that likes to leak?
Parallel card.
Found
That's
it.
the parallel card. Okay.
Look at all those little tants ready to go.
Yeah. Well. Let's see.
I don't know much about the 100 because I don't really work on the laptops. I don't like them. They're too much.
Garth, do you know about the PowerBook 100s?
Too much broken plastic.
Everyone says they're horrible to repair and they don't work right and everything, and so that's why I haven't worked on the 3 I have.
So nobody knows it. Does anyone know though if they have a battery inside of them?
Yes.
There is a battery, yes.
Yes, that's a little.
Yeah, I don't know. This isn't really a vintage Apple Tech stream. I wouldn't know.
There's a little battery in the back. Dig out my 100.
I gotta say, I just watched that salad shooter commercial, and it's a lot less shooty than I remember. It's sort of like a salad dropper.
There's the there's a little
Oh,
flip
all
out door here.
things-
Floppy control.
So,
Oh,
Carthor, all things DG said they have 3 watch batteries that are easily removed with a little door.
See what I'm looking
the
showing
Garth
on
is
the
showing
screen
off
there?
right now.
Yeah, there you go.
See how my batteries are still in mine?
You giving it 2 thumbs up?
Boy.
That
I asked
starts
Ron.
with you.
I asked Ron and he said, nah, that's fine. Just leave the batteries in there.
And hi, all things DG.
Yeah, let's see. Put this on here. And this is a
That's the video card, is it?
Yeah. Is
looks
it?
like it.
Or is that a RAM card?
Maybe it's a RAM. I think maybe it's a RAM card. There's a follow RAM in there.
What
That's
What
maybe
are the
RAM.
ports on the back?
Yeah, what's the port?
There's no ports on the back.
Yeah, that's a
then
RAM
it's probably
card.
a RAM card. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, I saw the blue. That's why I was thinking VGA.
This next one's a video card.
Do you know if that's a CGA card or if it's a monochrome card? Because I know the screen inside is monochrome, but that looked like it had a composite jack on it, so maybe it's the CGA.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get it out of here.
I am not going to read what you said to Garth, Rudy. Just no.
I did. I put it on the screen. Everyone's
Yeah,
watch.
Garth even put it up on the screen, so he's seen it.
I'm not going to say it out loud. I won't.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nope. Because I know it'll happen. Look, I can
You'll
already
get
see him
the-
reaching for it.
You got the red alert. You
I'm
get
not
the
doing
red
it.
alert.
I'm not doing it.
So it's like Francois wants the salad shooter. Of course he does. It's amazing. They didn't sell them in France. Sorry, man.
Francois wants to hack the salad shooter to work with his USB hamster.
Oh my god.
Jeez Louise, look at that. That's the VGA card, is it?
Actually, I'm going to ask my wife to get me a salad shooter for Christmas.
Yeah, that looks like.
GA.
Yeah, let's see the card. Does it have any words on it anywhere? It should say like color
It says-
graphics adapter or
it is.
monochrome.
It says color graphics. Right there.
Oh, that's
cool.
a nice one.
Yeah.
This has got all gold. It's a nice card. And it looks like
It's the
it was
solid gold
factory
toilet of CGA cards.
bought. Yeah. It's a step above. Well, and it's probably a step below a Trident card, huh? Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, I was trying to get something to work on the stream, but it didn't pan out because they never replied back to me. So
Uh-oh.
Okay. Say what?
You can get some neat artifact color effects with that card if you go through CGA or composite to a regular
Oh,
old
really?
TV. It's neat.
I do
Francois,
have a extra CRT, Dave. If you don't want
42.
to use yours, you can just put back in there. It's from a Mac Plus. And you
That's
can-
what I'm
All
gonna
right,
do.
Dave, let's get this
I'm
power
gonna put
supply
the-
out.
I'm going to put the monochrome in this
Okay.
one. Yeah.
but
so that
before
way
you do that, let's take the
it's
power
being
supply
kind
out.
to it. What's that?
Before you do that, Dave, take the power supply out, open it
That's
up.
what I'm doing. You have to take this thing apart to get the power supply out, and then you get all these brackets you got to take off.
Give man time, Trina.
Yeah. Gee.
One thing I will suggest, though, Dave, what you should
Yeah.
probably do is take the power supply out and try it.
Oh, just plug the power supply in. But not being plugged in
So
anything.
sorry, I'm doing nothing useful here today. I'm sorry.
I love how like there's 3 of us just sitting here. Will
Trolling
is
Dave.
doing something, and legitimately Dave is actually working. And so
Everyone
is Will,
else is
and the other 3 of us are just sitting here going, eh.
And John is probably having a heart attack watching this. So yeah.
Hey,
John
Eric.
trusts you.
Hey Eric.
Yeah, we're giving plenty of great tips, Eric.
More leaves. Yeah. Let's see. All right. Let's see.
Hey, can you take the power supply out now?
Not
How about
yet,
now?
'cause I have to unplug it. It's still plugged in. I'm just seeing I've got a couple more screws to take out.
Cool. Got that in there.
Oh, Carthor. I'm just gonna put this up on screen here for you. I've opened about 4 of them. Haven't seen any leakage like on other Macs. They do have bad
Hey,
caps.
Dave,
Yes.
can we get a look at the power supply connector on the motherboard with the cable for the power supply still plugged in?
You just want the poor man to lift this thing around, don't you?
No, no, no.
Oh, it's getting
I
lighter
thought
now.
I saw something.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot lighter now.
Yeah, without those cards in it.
Okay, I thought I saw it plugged in backwards, but it's not plugged in backwards, so it's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Those 2 white plugs. Yeah. The ATX
Yeah,
plugs.
it's black in the middle. I thought I saw red in the middle. But,
Oh yeah.
we're good.
Yeah. 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 You could get it swapped around.
I'm Dave's personal trainer. That's how I get him to do reps.
Let's see. All right, so I got that out. That's out. Let's see what else do we got to take loose here. That's riveted.
Dave,
Yeah.
Rudy's asking, do you have any back pain meds?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna say you need them.
You might need them by the end of the stream.
I work out.
Oh, so Eric's Edge said my local university surplus store has a set of speakers with the covers for my cube. Going
Yay.
to buy them.
Oh, great! Excellent. Yeah, those things are like the holy grail on those things because you never find them.
Yeah, I have one set with the cover and one set without.
Yeah.
See if your local surplus store also has a power supply for this computer that works.
Yeah.
And then we'll just get Garth to fly his helicopter over to see Eric, pick it up, fly it back to Dave. We can do it all in the stream. We have 8 hours.
Hey, Dave, most of the screws on there are slotted screws instead of Phillips,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well,
That's annoying.
Yeah, like the one that covers this. Here, I'll spin us around so you can see. So this here went there, and these you
Yep.
just loosen them, and it's got a little track in it. You can just slide it up off of it. So yeah,
I could see the power
this is
supply
the
starting to move.
video connector. So we'll plug that. That goes to the monitor. And these monitors are actually made by Zenith. So they're pretty nice monitors, actually.
I'm like, what was that?
Hopefully it doesn't do that. Yeah.
I was just about ready to plug something in too. Good timing.
Yeah, it's got quite the off-on switch on it too.
Yeah, I like the chunky off-on switch that it has on the back.
And I think. Okay, so now I got to unhook I got to unplug the wiring harness now. I'm going to put these boards over here so I don't knock them off the table. That would not be good.
All right, Rudy, have fun.
Hey, Rudy, have a good
Bye,
one.
Rudy.
Rudy said time to get working on my project, BBL.
That guy's busy, always.
His project is a BBL. He's going to look great with that Brazilian butt lift.
No. He missed it.
We can ask him when he comes back.
Be like, what?
Oh, they mark these connectors too. They got 1 and 2 in on the socket. They got 1 and 2. Okay, good. And the blacks go together. So, all right.
That's just a suggestion, though.
It's easier to remember red, you're dead.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's unplugged. That's unplugged.
Red, you're dead. In black, you get no flack.
Let's see. That there. That's unplugged.
Oh, man. Excuse me.
Those floppy drives, man. It's actually in really nice shape. I assume this takes some special keyboard, right?
Hey, Gar, I got a question for you. So on the Classic, on the floppy drive, you have to use the super drive on it, right? The 1.44?
Yeah, you can use a 800 those too.
Well, 800 works.
Yeah, it'll work.
It supports a 1.44 though. Like if you didn't have one, you just want to throw a drive in it.
Well, because the one I had in it was borked. It didn't work, so it wouldn't read anything.
I think that you can even use a 1.4 meg drive on a machine that doesn't have the ROM for it, and it will work as an 800K drive. It won't read 1.4 discs and won't write them, but it'll work as an 800K drive.
Supposedly, yes. I've never actually tried it though.
I tried it on an SE that didn't have the FDHD stuff, and I successfully used it. But I don't know if that like causes problems down the road or whatever.
Okay.
It will upset your local council.
All right. So I think this power supply, this is about ready to come out. Let's see. It does fit tight in there.
This is where you get out the hammer, Dave.
Oh, did I? No, I'll take that one out. Okay, that side's loose. What's holding this side?
Cool. That one done.
Well, I can move it. Remember, Tech Knight said that it was a pain to get. Oh, I see where it is. This here. Let's do this one here. What the heck?
Anybody want a free piano?
A free piano. You going to ship that for us?
Yeah.
Is it upright piano?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a heavy. They even said it was heavy. No, I got approved to join a group called
Piano players.
No, Toronto's Totally Free
Oh cool.
group. So I just was scrolling through to see if anybody had put any computer stuff up. And guess what, Got Bomb?
He's away at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Who said what now?
I said, guess what, Got Bomb? So I joined that free group for Toronto. Nobody. I've scrolled through for the past couple of days. Nobody has offered half the pizza.
That's a real shame. You ought to move to Belmont and get a bunch of free pizza.
I know, right? Oh, you got the power supply out, Dave.
I did. You have to.
Okay.
You have to snake it out through everything.
Yeah, I see that.
Here's where you find out to open it up. It's riveted closed. So.
Actually, I got it half. I took some of the screws out of it already. I only got like one to take out, I think, and it'll top will come off of it.
I was joking anyway about the rivets.
It is,
There are rivets on it.
According to Tech Night, this is a very complicated power supply. As you will find out here in a second here. And
we
so
can't
he did
see-
not
all
want to
we can see
recap
is-
his. He visually inspected his. He just cleaned it off. He didn't see any bulging caps, no leakage, but he took the bottom plate off, and there was a bunch of broken, bunch of solder joints he had to go and redo. So, what'd you start to say, Trina?
We can't see anything besides the bottom of the computer. So
Yeah, hold on, because I'm taking the screws off of this thing to get to it. All right, come on, and let's get a little.
why are we
What are you
making?
doing with that thing, Garth?
I'm putting a upgrade card in it.
Nice.
If I can.
Oh, gotta take
I
this.
got a Mac Pro 1,1 yesterday. The Facebook Marketplace listing was for a free Power Mac G5, but then when my wife went to pick it up, it was not a Power Mac G5, but
You got
a
a better deal.
Mac. Well, I don't know. I wanted the G5. I
hear you,
am
though.
trying to make so much noise that my neighbors move out. Anyway, I went looking for how much it would cost to max this thing out on the CPU.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you can get 2 4-core 3 gigahertz Xeons for like $30 on eBay.
that's not bad.
That's pretty
And
good.
just max out the CPU in here, and then the RAM, it maxes out at 32 gigs. And
Yeah.
right now, I think this has 4 gigs, and 32 gigs is also around $50. So it's kind of a no-brainer to max this thing out, and I'm going to use it as my home server,
Nice.
or
You gotta run. You gotta
set
run
it up
Linux
next
on
to
it.
Bianca's desk so she can do music production on it because she
Yes,
really
that's
wants
perfect.
to play with GarageBand.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Work out
cool.
good.
Yeah, that would do it. Yeah.
So I
Okay.
think that this machine will serve both of those
All right,
purposes.
Dave. Let's take a look inside together. See, it looks fine. Could have turned on.
Trina,
Wow, that was fast.
Let's see.
Seriously though, I don't see anything.
Other than it being dusty, it looks pretty darn good in there.
Yeah. See. Oh wait, was Trina right? Thank you.
Well, hold on.
it's
here.
still not right to just go ahead and turn a machine on when you first get it when it's from 1982.
Yeah, all the boards look good. Yeah.
Plus, like as Tech Knight said, there's most likely going to be a bunch of bad solder joints on the back
Yeah.
of that guy.
Yeah, he said you take this bottom case off, and there was quite a few of them that were bad on it. But he said this is a switching power supply.
Yep, no reefas. It looks like.
No,
So
look like
so
it.
wait, there wouldn't have been any blown reefas that everybody was like blah, 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 all worried about.
Trina, how do you know though until you look?
I just had a feeling.
That's great.
I'm gonna trust looking over Trina's feeling.
The fuse looks good in it. It doesn't look. Let's see if I can.
See?
It's not
No.
toasted.
So Dave, why don't
it's-
you plug
it's
in the
clear.
power supply and see what happens?
Well, it's kind of hard to do that now. It's all apart.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he could just plug the connectors back in. He doesn't have to re-screw it back in. Just plug in the connectors to the board and see what happens.
Here's
that
the
make
fan.
sense?
Fan looks pretty good.
Yeah, see? Cool.
It's not bound
Nobody
up or
listens
anything.
to Trina. Everybody
Dave,
thinks
you're
I'm
not planning on actually using this as an IBM computer, right?
No.
I just want to see if it works. That's all I want to do. I want to see if it works.
Like I said, I'm gonna swap the monitor. I'm gonna put the monochrome in it, and I'm gonna take the amber. Just gonna do a monitor
Yeah.
swap.
Well, before you do that, Dave, just
No,
loosely connect
after.
the power supply. Before you do that, just connect the power supply and see what happens.
Let's see.
You don't need to mount the damn thing back together. Just put the connectors on the board.
Yeesh.
Trina's gonna lose
God,
it unless you plug that thing in.
I think Trina needs to get her own 5155 and she can do it her way.
I'm going to Facebook Marketplace and find a 5155 right now.
You're going to have some sticker
Good luck.
shock.
Yeah, I was about to say, not at that price.
Yeah. And you can buy working ones in the $300-$400 range, but the shipping is a killer on it.
Yeah, since they're so heavy.
They are.
Yeah.
And with Trina not working, you can't buy it. Don't worry.
She'll be able to buy it after she starts the OnlyFans.
I've been hearing that for a long time and still don't see anything. Not that I want to, but
Oh, you want to?
Yes.
I will stay quiet.
Dave, you don't need to put screws back in. Just connect it to the board.
No, I want to put.
He doesn't want to lose the screws.
Yeah.
All
This thing.
right. Jeez Louise. People and your slowness.
Dave, please don't hook it to the board until after you put the Mac monitor in there because
But then
I want Trina to
no.
squirm all day.
Dave, just do your thing, okay? Don't worry about
Me?
only fans over there.
Only fans.
God.
Only fans. There you go. Let's see.
Oh, hey, Steve. He says he joined, but his laser printer's too darn loud.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
fine,
still
Steve.
making that- it's
Go ahead
still
and
making
join.
that-
It's all right. We can
Steve,
always
it's
meet
still
you.
making- Steve, it's still making that funny noise. Hey,
Yeah, you
Dave.
can join, Steve. We're used to noise. Don't worry.
Join us, Steve.
We have a Trina, so yes, we are used to it.
Wow. Road.
We got 15 people watching right now. That's-
Great.
Yeah, so now's a good time to try to power the computer on.
no, I think it's working, Trina. Like what Dave's doing right now is working. That's got
It's
us 15
suspense.
viewers.
That's right. There you go. All right.
It's making different funny noises. Oh, blissful.
So
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
sit it
pull
on
this-
its ass, and then just put some connectors on the board and turn the damn thing on.
Sheesh. I'm going to swap the monitors first before I power it up. I don't
Be
want
here
to.
all day.
Well, it's 8 hours, Trina.
It's an 8-hour stream.
You're the one that said it yourself. It's 8 hours.
Yeah.
Shut up.
That's hilarious.
I'll dust it off. Interesting.
And when you fill in, you can't even do 4.
Excuse me. The last time I filled in because Dave was off looking at
VCF.
babies. No, actually at babies. I did 4 hours. Thank you. So I did do 4.
And actually 3.5 of that was actually napping.
No, I was here working away. I did a bunch of mem tests. That was it.
So basically,
Legitimately did a bunch of mem tests.
you basically left the machine running and then you just went to sleep.
Yeah.
Now we have
No,
to
I was here talking to people.
I was there the whole time. She talked to us the whole time.
Thank you.
That was the recording.
Damn it, I knew it. Nobody should
It was
respond to my questions.
It was my AI bot.
Great. Okay. Oh, God. Okay.
All right. So while Dave's doing that, I'm going back to Facebook Marketplace.
I got to take the the brightness control board, take the screws out of this so I can, because then I can. Oh, let's see. Almost get the CRT.
Why
out.
is Facebook so slow? Come on.
Let's see. Take this whole back plane off. Okay, that's it. We'll get it out.
Ooh.
You know, when you look at this thing too, it doesn't look as big as it does when it's in the Mac. And so I took my old tube and put up. Oh yeah, it's the same size. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's optical illusion there.
Ooh. Trina might be nice and confused.
Okay, so let's get this out here.
What's this?
Is John still in the chat or no?
I don't know.
I think I saw him right. He's disappointed, and he said he's leaving because you haven't powered up the power supply yet.
Oh. Sorry,
His words, not
John.
mine.
We will. We'll power it up. I guarantee you. I just want to swap. I just want to get the monitor out of the tube.
Yeah, take your time, man. That's a pretty nice rare monitor.
Yeah, I took some notes.
He says, "Yeah, I'm here."
Okay, John. All right.
You got to join the stream, John?
I know John's probably taking tranquilizers. Me tearing this thing apart. Okay. All right. So we got that and that done. Okay. So now we got this out. Okay. Now let's see what we need to do to get the rest of this monitor out. So the monitor screws are loose.
Oh, shoot, that's too far away.
What else is holding it onto the frame here?
Damn.
Someone's-
Damn. Somebody has a, there's 3,
Printer 84. Steven.
Hey, Steve.
Hey,
And I can't
Hey,
hear
it's
anybody,
Steve.
so I had to switch browsers.
I gotta
hear
switch
you.
to my iPad so I can go make lunch. So I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Good
Steve
weekend.
was here and then he left.
He said he couldn't hear us.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, I got him,
Got him.
I
Okay.
think. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, Steve.
Hello.
And by the way, Garth, John said, Garth, I'm making stuff up.
Hey, it's like me all the time.
Shit, this thing.
Have I told anybody lately that I hate printers?
Yes.
We've heard that on a couple occasions, Steve. That,
I especially hate printers without screens because this one just flashes lights, and then you're supposed to push a button, and it's supposed to flash a different series of lights to tell you what the fatal error means, and it doesn't.
It's a fatal error in telling the fatal error.
And it's a 5155, right? That you have?
yep. 5155. Portable, luggable PC.
If the stupid Facebook ever wants to respond.
Okay. This here.
Okay, enter.
This over here. All right. Let's see. Screw there. Okay.
Don't neck the screen as you're taking it out.
I'm not.
I think Dave has a little bit more TV repair experience than you do, Trina.
I mean, I won't even argue with that because I have none. So,
Let's see. Where did he put my flashlight? Yeah, it's riveted on there.
Ah, shit.
Let's see.
We need Joe here so we can hear the wee. Wee!
I'm exempt from the swear jar. I'm working on a printer.
Remember, Dave's got a button he pushes that's really loud whenever someone swears.
Gut Bomb usually pushes it more than I do. So yeah.
Oh boy.
You always know whose fault it is, at least. It's Trina's fault. It's always Trina's fault.
How is it my fault?
Always is.
I'm sweet and innocent. I don't know what you people are talking about.
Sorry, that was a
Dating
sneeze.
profile test?
All right. Okay.
Good work, Dave.
Yeah, we're making progress here. Okay, so the CRT's loose from the front. Slide that to about.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh,
What?
Not even 30 seconds later.
I wasn't even thinking. I'm just like, Facebook
funny.
is completely locked up on my desktop, and I'm just like, ah.
Bloody Facebook.
Gotta degauss her. That's good.
All right, I'm gonna go grab my laptop because it works better on my laptop. I'll be back.
Oh shit! That printer giving you a lot of trouble there, Steve. Yeah.
It almost fell off the table.
Oh, jeez.
No. Oh, that would not be
First, it
good.
almost fell into my crotch. Then it almost fell away from my crotch.
Well, we don't want that either one of those to happen. So.
Yeah. The alternative is me buying a $150 printer. So
Oh well, I would try to fix it too. Yeah.
so it was working, but it was like duplicating the ghosting. And then I switched the toner, and it printed beautifully, no ghosting at all.
Oh,
But then it made
okay.
some horrible gear noise things. And now when I either toner it, it just doesn't, like it might come to ready, but then when it goes to print, it just stops.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Well, there's your problem. Okay, sorry. Obvious man is obvious.
But I can't seem to, like, all the gears seem to move. So it's like, that doesn't seem to be the issue, but I don't know.
These things-
And the service manual photos are all like
What?
72 DPI.
That works.
What are you working on, Carl?
I probably should have done some research before just throwing this thing into a system. I have this processor upgrade card I've had for a while, and I've never tested. I don't know if it works. Who knows? I'm not even entirely sure what speed it is. I think it's a 1.7 gigahertz, but I don't know. It's kind of vague.
Why is the motherboard melting?
I probably need to load some special stupid firmware on this to get it to work, or it's just dead. Oh, actually, that's what I should do.
Okay.
Something off. No. Is that actually made on there? Wow. Now I know why they had high turnover rate at IBM. So they got that. Yee. I gotta take this whole back plane off. Oh well. Is what, Betty? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We'll take. Huh. That's crazy. Well, let's see. Hi, Betty. Yeah, go lay in your bed. Yeah. Go lay in your bed. Yeah.
Look, Dave, when I'm tired, I'll go to bed, okay?
Okay. And yes, Steve, I agree with you on your Midwest video, which, by the way, great job. I
Oh,
enjoyed
thank you.
it.
It only took me a month to do.
Yeah. Yes, I think they should have it on Friday. The show actually, yeah, making another day. Yeah.
Yeah, I was at a few different shows this year, and I understand the immense extra cost involved in doing such a thing, but I mean, not for anything, but my hotel bill was like over $600. It took me quite an expense to get there, and it would have been lovely if I would have was able to spend an extra day with folks. So I know not everyone stays the whole time, and not all vendors there all days and stuff like that. But I think at least exploring that option and seeing, if that's a possibility. I know it might not be, but I at those events that I went to, I literally paid at least $40 a day to be there. So would happily contribute to such a thing if it means more FaceTime with HuFund folks. So
Sure. Yeah, no, I agree. I think they should charge, admission, and that would help them offset their cost. Yeah.
yeah, even a nominal charge of $5 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, gas is $5 a gallon. People pay that to get there. So
Yeah. Yep.
and they could even have I mean, this is just off the top of my head with no experience of this stuff. They could even have a program where, if you really can't afford the $5, you could be put on the list and get entered in or whatever.
Yeah.
Pipe dreams.
Yeah, we can always dream. There you go.
Now, how do I take this thing apart?
Screws are these? These are like Allen wrenches. Wow. I tell you, man, they must have had just whatever nuts and bolts they had on hand to do the job,
You're the 80th person who's into this right now.
That was a different division that came up with that part of the machine.
Oh.
They only use metric, and the other one uses.
They didn't tell us we were allowed to use the good screws.
Yeah. Different stuff.
All right. So I got my laptop. Facebook's actually working. Let's do a search for IBM 5155.
You'll have to have somebody help you lift it, Trina. Yeah.
So what's really funny is when I search for IBM 5155, dear Facebook, if you're listening, work on your search, because I have found ads for a two 500 gig hard drive. Let me see, hard disk downtown. What does this have to do with IBM 5155? Oh, there's SSDs. Like, I'm finding drives out my arse. I don't understand this.
3. Unplug the 7-pin scanner harness. Unplug the 2 fan pin
Facebook
clip.
is amazing at connecting with people.
Remove
Right?
4 mounting screws. Which one are the 4 mounting screws? Oh.
All right.
PC load letter.
Just remove all the screws.
Well, that's one way. Yeah.
Why is the printer making even sadder noises now?
What the hell?
No.
Oh, this FU Marketplace.
Really? Man.
What is wrong with you, mouse? Why are you acting all weird? Oh, maybe it's because you're this crappy mouse. It's like it's moving all weird and slow and then moves up fast. I don't even know what model stupid processor upgrade card this is. It's got no markings on it. Also, my cursor's just missing now. My mouse just died.
Oh, that's not good.
It happened right after I airdropped a couple pictures to my Mac. Oh, slow down, buddy. You only got about so much bandwidth here on this mouse.
Let's see. Tape. All right, I have to get the socket set out here to find out the mystery size here. Let's see. Nope. That's too big. Let's see. That one fit? Nope. Too small. I'll get that bracket off and I can get the tube out. There you go. Let's see. Ah,
Wait, I'm gonna take a picture of this before I take it off.
Yes.
There you go.
oh, that makes too much sense, Steve. Why would you want to do that?
I know. I just woke up. I'm delusional.
Let's see. These over here. Let's see if this fits. Okay, it is a, what is this? It's a 730 seconds.
Oh yes, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Just get your drill and drill out all the screws you don't recognize.
It's the only way to be sure.
Nah, we don't need any of these.
All right. Let's see. There we go. All right, Governor. We got it out there. Wow. Again, I'm convinced they just use what it takes a screw this long to hold in a floppy drive. Yeah.
One hell of a floppy drive.
Yeah. Well, they are chunky, but I tell you,
You could have turned it on by now and had it seen if it at least worked, but no.
Trina, I when I get the monitor, I'm going to put the monochrome monitor in this one. I'll put this all back together, and we'll see if it powers up. They said it didn't, so but maybe in the shipping it magically fixed it. I don't know.
I like when that happens.
Yeah.
I mean, we're also relying on people who don't actually do the computer repair, so
Let's see. So now we gotta.
Oh, the take apart guide ends at the part that I want to take apart.
That doesn't bode well.
Yeah, come on, service manual. What the hell? I've had to do this before on an earlier model printer, but it was making different noises. Although maybe it was the same, my ears just changed. That must be it.
There we go.
Didn't even have breakfast and I'm taking apart a printer. What the hell is wrong with me?
Oh, Steve. Yeah.
Breakfast will be my reward. And he never ate breakfast.
Okay, I have to install firmware. Steve, thanks.
I keep thinking of, oh, dude, that's
Oh
not
my
loud.
God. That loud enough? Gee.
Whoever's booting their Mac continuously is very, very loud right now.
Yeah, that's because it's got an amplifier on the audio.
You might want to turn that down a notch.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I've been there, Garth. Feel your pain.
Now I gotta find the right CD. Also gonna be annoyed. I think this processor upgrade doesn't have any L3 cache or L2 cache or anything. It just has internal
Oh, who
cache,
needs that?
which is slower. I don't even know what this thing is. I can't figure out. All it has on it, it's written on it, new power.
It's going to be
744X.
200 megahertz faster than your stock machine.
Yeah. Actually, it's funny. This machine, well, the processor card I had in here, it actually has a 533 megahertz chip on it, but
Oh, nice.
the actual processor card is set up for 433 or 466 megahertz. So they actually used the faster chip.
That's cool.
I pulled that from a system though.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dust. Holy crap.
Hasn't been apart for a while, huh?
I think the rubber deteriorated. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. You want to make me big for just a second here?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Guess where the foam rubber deteriorated on?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Well, that's gonna be fun. All right, you can debig me while I go cry in the corner. Oh, this is gonna be fun to clean, and I'm sure that won't solve the problem. But. Oh boy! That $150 printer is looking better and better every second.
Yes, do it.
But the new one doesn't do Apple Talk, Garth.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Keep going.
We keep going. I'm already invested $10 in the memory I bought for this thing. Oh, that's.
Can someone please just give Steve his $10 so that he can, just go get another printer by this point?
That's not how my family works.
But it doesn't do Apple Talk, Trina. That's
Yeah,
why
exactly.
he's working on it.
Oh, that's right. Archive.org is down. Great.
What do you need,
Probably
Garth?
about the only place that's going to have the CD.
What do you need, my friend?
I don't know for sure, to be honest with you. I need some sort of newer tech CD for, that has the firmware on it for one of
I
these.
uploaded one to Macintosh Garden.
All right, I'll dig around in there. I was looking, I didn't see anything obvious. Search.
Yeah, because you would need to know the name of the stupid thing. There's like the New Power, NUPOWR.
Yep. And hilariously, Newer Power made these upgrade batteries, right? That were called New Power.
Oh no!
That's all I keep finding for. Oh, here we go. Okay, no worries. I found a bunch of stuff on here now. Finally. Yep, there's a bunch on here. All right. Max power, super power, full power.
Explosive power.
Oh, Steve, you might be interested in this. There's a Quicken version 5 user guide for Macintosh.
Oh, of course. You know how much I use my Quicken. Yes.
Yeah, but you're the one who likes to archive things.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not needed. All right, where do I put oil in this thing?
It's a user guide for Macintosh Performa users, to be precise.
Even more of a reason not to do it.
She's done.
Get all put together?
Yep. Everything working.
Nice.
Fired up.
There's also, Steve, there's 2 cassette tapes. Apple Macintosh, a guided tour of the Macintosh Mac Write Mac Paints, and they're both sealed.
Oh, I have one of those.
They look like cassette tapes.
Yes. How much do they want for them? Because I'm sure they're overpriced.
$35 for both of them.
Yeah, that's overpriced. I think I paid $2, $3.
Yeah, but they're sealed.
Yeah, who the hell cares? You're gonna have to open it to play the damn thing. I love these people. Oh, it's sealed. Yeah, is it deteriorated? Is the foam pad inside working on the tape? Oh no, it's sealed. Well, there you go. I mean, yes, I guess from a
Jeez.
collectible point of view, if you're not going to open the damn thing,
Who
it might
pissed
be
in
worth
your
it.
cornflakes this morning? Oh wait, you haven't eaten. That's why you're grumpy.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hangry Steve.
He's working hard to get his $10 investment cooperating.
$7.
Right.
Oh, $7, excuse me.
$7. What, you paid $7 for the printer?
I mean,
Wow.
the price tag is still on it. Oh, what the hell is my problem? Don't answer that. That's
Hey, there's Macintosh stuff. That's what the listing is. Macintosh stuff.
There we go. Oh my God, get that out
I
there.
found a YouTube video that showed you how to clean this thing, and I'm like, oh, hopefully I won't have to do that. Now I don't know where it is. Oh God.
Yeah, it's funny because I'm pretty sure I actually looked up this card information already, and
Uh-huh.
I wrote down stuff, and I can't find it. I usually put it like in my notes app, and I'm like, it's not in there. Okay, what the heck?
You wrote it on simple text on like one of your Mac LCs.
No.
I once thought I was transcribing notes and I was using the wrong keyboard. And I'm like, no.
See what we got.
Learned that lesson fast.
Every time I look at that poor computer that Dave is trying to cannibalize, I cry.
Oh, this
I
printer
told
is
you,
a-
you have to take the whole thing apart to get the monitor out, you know?
This printer is a HP 2200D.
Ooh.
For anyone who was asking what it was.
And I think... Oh, it's so sticky. Okay.
All right, I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Trina. Jeez.
Wow.
Well, that way he won't be so hangry.
I don't know. I came into the chat here and you and Will were just throwing things at each other. Like,
I don't know what you're
me?
talking about.
calm down, Mom and Dad. Jeez Christ.
Me? I'm sitting here quietly working on my thing here.
I know it was very unusual for her to attack you, Will. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Love you too, Trina.
That's okay. I'm going to get something for Steve off Facebook Marketplace and just have it shipped to him.
It wouldn't be a day without Trina.
Yeah. That's for sure. Yeah.
I found something that Steve would love, and I want to see what they would charge to ship it to him. I need to get his address.
All right.
Let me get Steve's address.
Do, 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 do. Yep. Ah.
Where is Steve
Yeah,
Mozzarella?
this is a, let's see, it's a 64 256 KB system board.
There it is. Uh-huh.
Nice. It's all
Nice.
pretty much all populated. Okay, so now
All right,
let's get
Steve's
this
gone
is-
off to get something to eat. Can I tell you what I found?
Sure.
It is the Vintage Apple Macintosh Cabling System Owner's Guide, circa 1987. It's the Local Talk Cable System Owner's Guide, unopened and still sealed,
Mm.
which I think would be the perfect thing to get. And it's $4. So I'm wondering how much they would charge to get it shipped. I'll send them a message.
Okay.
Although I don't want to go giving away Steve's address. It's too far away.
Just say the state, and that's all you have to do.
Yeah, I know, but I'd have to give them the full address to ship it
Oh.
because it's too far away from me.
Yeah.
So I just looked up the Macintosh. And, hey, somebody's offering out an Apple Power Mac G5 case, just the case, completely got it for $30. Make a nice sleeper computer.
Yep. Okay. All right. Okay.
Anybody need a copy of Microsoft Office 2000 Professional?
No,
No.
I'm good. You probably got a copy of it already anyway,
No.
right?
Ooh. Ooh. Somebody has a Next Station computer in working condition. So it's a Next monoslab computer, 68040 CPU, 20 megabytes of RAM, and a 406 megabyte hard drive. It also comes with the Next megapixel monitor with 2-channel digital audio.
How much?
The Next keyboard with connector cable, Next mouse, and a power cord with the Next logo on it. It is $1,111.
Wow.
Yeah, they're selling a working vintage Next Station computer with original mouse keyboard, with original monitor keyboard and mouse. So, if anyone would like to go to trinastech.com and then go to my coffee link from that link and donate $1,111, I'll buy it. And then I can do a stream on it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Finally.
What you making?
I don't know why the $11 at the end either, Martin. But yeah, it's 1111.
Cheeseburger.
I'll send you 1,000 in Jamaican. That's about $6.33.
Do it.
But yeah, if anybody wants to make a channel donation,
I got a better
Trina's
one.
Technobabble, it's actually in really good condition.
1,000.
What are you trying to buy, Trina?
A Next workstation in working condition with the actual monitor that came with it, keyboard and mouse, and a power cable that apparently has the Next logo on it. So
Yeah, and how much do you want to pay for that?
well, they're asking $1,111.
I see.
So if
I
anybody wants to make a channel donation of $1,111, possibly 1,000, we'll just say 1,100. I'll go buy it.
Why don't somebody just take that money and buy a cheaper one and then save themselves money and send you the cheaper
Yes.
Well, they could do. Hey, listen, I would not complain if they did that. Garth, I would not complain if they did that. Garth,
one? What did I do now? I certainly didn't buy that. I'll tell you that.
I'm just saying, if you want to buy it and then send me a cheaper one, I'm good with that.
Now I threw away the next systems I had.
Garth, please don't
Really?
talk about
You,
it.
you didn't like them, huh?
I didn't need them anymore. Okay, it helps. My therapist says it helps us say it out loud.
I cried last time you talked about it, Garth.
I know it's okay. So by the way, did I tell you this? So I will say I was talking to my wife about it, and she's like, "You remember?" Because she remembered a little better when I actually dropped it off. At the time, it was like this drive-up event where they were doing e-waste stuff. They do this like every year. Just drive up to like this fire station, dump off everything. And, you know, they had pallet stuff where they were stacking things. But she said, when I was unloading the stuff, there were these guys, she said, looking really closely at it all. I'm like, So she's like, I'm sure they actually just nabbed it all. Which makes me feel a lot better, to be honest with
Where was this at? Where'd you see this at?
It was right down the road from you, remember?
Oh, that one? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Dave was one of the guys.
No.
Dave's like, oh, really? Now, this is back in, like, it was 2008. Hey, this has got Mac OS 9. How exciting.
So my first step was buttering both sides of a piece of sourdough bread, and then grilling that in the frying pan to use as my hamburger bun.
Ooh.
It's important to grill both sides of it.
What are you? Oh, you're making a hamburger.
Very thickly buttered.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dave. Notice
everything's
there's no microwave being used for this hamburger. Just saying.
Well, technically, the bread was frozen, so I did microwave it so it would be soft enough for me to butter and then put it in
Fair
the pan.
enough.
But
Anybody want a Power Macintosh D4 Quicksilver? It's only $500.
oh, geez, come on, $50.
I just did a search on Facebook Marketplace for Macintosh, so I'm just.
I thought you were looking for a 151.55.
Yeah. However, thanks to Facebook Marketplace and its lovely search thing, I put in IBM 5155, and all I could find, honestly, I found the motherboard I have for the IBM,
Put
and then
portable,
a bunch of hard drive ads.
Put portable in there.
Yeah, just IBM portable.
All right.
Yeah. That'll narrow the search down.
All right. Hang tight.
But you might not find one, and they don't come up very often.
There's about 4 on eBay right now. Well, there were 5, but I got one of them. So. Yeah.
Listen to Dave. There were 4, but look at me. I got one of them.
That's broken. Fine.
Yeah, that's right. The ones they have are working.
Okay. I'm just gonna search for IBM and see what I get.
I am going crazy trying to find. This thing is like got the weirdest bolts and screws and nuts on it.
Well, it matches the person who's taking it apart.
Gee. Thanks a lot, Trina.
Hey, no problem. Well, we said you had a
Go ahead
screw
and mute
loose,
my
Dave.
mic. I don't want to annoy you with the noise.
Hey, somebody has an IBM WorkPad 8602-30X Palm Pilot computer. I love how they listed it as a computer, but anyway. Yeah, I just did a search for IBM.
No go, huh?
Oh, it's a typewriter. Never
Hey,
mind.
it's Scott Bomb.
Hey, got bomb.
He's been here the entire time.
I know.
Yeah.
I kid. Whoops. I almost quit my app. Ooh, perfectly toasted.
Ooh, that poor box. Somebody has an IBM PS1 complete in the box. You don't want to know the price they want for it.
How much?
Oh, what? $500.
Yeah.
Yummy.
You would have a hard time finding a keyboard for this one because this has basically it's a Model M, but it's been modified a little bit.
Oh. Yeah, it came down from $1,000, and it's been listed for 23 weeks. I don't think you're gonna sell it for $500.
Well, they can dream. Yeah.
You said it takes a Model M keyboard?
Yeah, but it's been modified for this machine.
Oh,
Yeah, the
okay.
connector's different.
The connector's different, and it's got the little hinge. They're like pins, spring-loaded pins that go into the keyboard to make it swivel in and out and lock in.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because funny enough, just as you mentioned that, one of the ads I found was an IBM Model M keyboard.
Yeah, but you put keyboard for the 5155 and see what comes up.
Oops. Sorry, I'm just replying back to somebody. I'm trying to see where they are. Oh. Okay.
Trying to get. What the hell? Trying to get bolt off. Yep. Let's see. Come on, you can do it.
Hey, Garth, do you have the DVD decoder in that?
This one does software DVD. And I think this one has a DVD drive. Hey, you're right. I should play some sort of DVD in the background, huh? Good idea.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking you could play, like, I don't know, this Leonard Nimoy thing.
Oh, totally.
I know. Don't do that.
He was like, don't.
I just
do
found an IBM 5160 and IBM 5170. Oh, these are the same people. Nope, they're not. It's two different locations.
that. On, off.
Come on. Where'd it go? Oh, well.
Okay, so this card is set for 1.8 gigahertz.
Oh, okay.
And
Cool.
at 100 megahertz bus, which makes sense.
Ooh, mayonnaise. That's we don't have Dukes here. What is it like? It's got twang. Okay, thanks, Gutbomb.
See you, John. John says he's going to take off.
All right, John. Have a good one, man.
Don't destroy that thing, Dave.
I won't, John. I'm going to put a monochrome. I'm going to trade monitors with it. So don't worry. I'm going to put it back together. And then
I won't destroy it, he says, while in the act of destroying it.
Right?
I'm disassembling it. Okay. You have to disassemble it to get the CRT out of it. So.
Now, do you remember how you disassembled it so you can put it back together?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as I do it today, I'll be fine. If I do it a week from now, I won't have a clue. Yeah. I'll have to go back and watch the video.
Take pictures, man, right?
Yep.
All right.
Like I said, Tech Knight did a good job on it, so I can always go back and watch his video. Yeah. Can I get this stupid screw out of here? That's the only thing that's holding me up. Crikey.
All right, so there's no IBM portables near me. So
Okay. You're not missing out on anything. So, yeah.
hold on, let's go to eBay. Let's see. IBM 5155. 42. Holy shit balls.
Mm-hmm. They're not.
There's one of them listed for $1,377.18 or best offer.
Mm-hmm.
$2.
Can I offer $13.77? I didn't swear.
Really? What?
When did I swear? All right, let's see if there's any
You
in
said
Canada.
holy blank balls.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot.
Trina.
You are right. It never is you.
It's in every issue.
All right, let's see if I can see what is in Canada only. So, Dave, what are you going to do with those cards that you pulled out of there?
They're going to go back in the machine so we can test it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's rebuilding the computer with the Mac monitor in that.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so if the computer doesn't work, what are you going to do with those cards, Dave?
Well, probably John's going to want it. So.
Oh, Dave, what are you going to do with those cards, buddy, pal?
I
Yeah.
said John will probably want it. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What are you going to do with those cards? Asks the person who's been yelling at him all day.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Here we go. Cheeseburger
Yay.
Right.
on
Yum.
sourdough.
Ooh.
On
yum.
sourdough.
Yum.
I take it you don't have any.
We got buns, but it's just so much better on sourdough bread.
Oh, okay.
It's so much better on rye bread.
Mm.
I don't know. Some people hate rye.
I can't eat rye, but I like rye. I like it when I used to be able to eat it. Ah, okay, I'm going to switch back to my computer. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good weekend.
So somebody has a MacBook Air 2017 13-inch, and it has $0. And so in the condition or the description, it says, "How much do you want to pay?" $0. Obviously, what you're listing it as free.
But it'll be like probably 500 shipping. You know, they'll make.
No.
the money
This
back.
is on Facebook. This is on
Oh,
Facebook.
Facebook. I see.
There you go. You won't be too much. I'm just trying to see if I can find a part machine to break. So, MacBook. Parts.
Okay, so now. Ooh.
Hey, gut bomb. All right.
Long time no see.
I know.
Oh, there was a
How's
guy
your-
that liked me making burger on the. I mean, what the hell is up with that?
How's your weekend?
Oh, it's great.
I'll be back.
Okay. I'll be here.
I'm not going to make you watch me eat. Hold on.
Oh, you're making me hungry, man.
Yeah, and I want a cheeseburger.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna go disappear because I am gonna cook. I'm hungry too.
All right. We'll
I'll
see.
be back
see-
later.
All right. See you in a bit. All right.
Yeah.
Enjoy your lunch.
Thank you.
This is so good on the sourdough.
Yeah. Sourdough's good. Yeah. I like sourdough. I like the sourdough English muffins are good too.
A long time ago, I used to live in California, and in California, there's this wonderful place called Jack in the Box.
Oh yeah.
And Jack in the Box has a burger called the Sourdough Jack,
Hmm.
where you get this big, thick piece of sourdough grilled on both sides.
Yep.
And then you get Monterey Jack cheese.
Yep.
Oh, that
Because-
sounds really good.
That's where the Jack in Jack in the Box comes from, Monterey Jack,
Yeah.
Right.
because they use that on a lot of their burgers.
Yeah.
And you got onions, ketchup, mustard, mayo, and then your burger patty, and it's just so good. And the thick grilled sourdough is what makes it special.
Well, guess what? I got a notification, Dave. You're streaming.
Oh, good. I see they're on top of it there. Okay. All right. Now we got that off. We can get this tube out of here.
I don't want to know what's in a SpongeBob burger. That sounds gross.
You know what? I was going to have one the other day. I went to Jack in the Box. I hadn't eaten there for a while. Wendy's. Wendy's has Krabby Patty burgers. It's Wendy's.
Mm-hmm.
And I had my Baconator. It was a double one. It was pretty good. And
I miss Jack in the Box a lot. They've got the sourdough Jack, and they have the ultimate cheeseburger.
oh yeah,
Which is basically the same thing as a sourdough Jack, but it doesn't have the sourdough, and you get an extra patty in your burger and extra cheese, but it's the same. It's got the Monterey Jack cheese in it.
yeah.
So good. And then they have the tacos, and the tacos are terrible, but they're good terrible. It's like the crappiest taco you've ever seen, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get lunch
Okay.
because y'all are
All right.
making me hungry.
So they don't. So they don't have them back east. The Jack in the Box.
Nope.
Well,
Growing up, they had them in Colorado, and then they weren't in Colorado anymore.
yeah.
I think what happened was that in the early 90s, there was an E. coli outbreak at like a Jack in the Box in Washington.
Yeah.
And a whole bunch of them closed around the country. And then the only ones that stayed open were the ones in California.
Oh,
And they're
interesting.
slowly expanding west again. Like they've got them in Colorado again now.
Yeah.
But
I
I mean, slowly expanding east.
East. Yeah.
Yeah, but they've got them in Colorado now. But
Okay.
I don't think they have many further east than Colorado.
Yeah. It's like White Castle. The only one out here is in Vegas. They're predominantly back east and Midwest. It's kind of funny how some chains they're not nationwide. They stick to a certain region.
In-N-Out was in California only for the longest time, and then they expanded eastward. And I think,
Oh, did they? Oh, okay.
yeah, I don't know if they have any in Colorado yet, but they did in Utah when I lived there. They finally expanded out there.
Oh, okay.
In-N-Out's fine, but like, I don't know. I very much prefer Jack in the Box to In-N-Out.
Yeah, I think I've ever eaten it In-N-Out maybe 2 times since I've lived out here. It's okay. Come on, trying to get this bolt out.
Now, anybody that lived in Denver in the 90s, they got this new burger joint in the 90s called Good Times. And it became
really?
a local chain. And I don't know if Good Times ever expanded outside of Denver. They were so good. And they had this like guacamole burger. It was just excellent.
Oh yeah. Oh.
This is the real insight into why my name is Gut Bomb.
Oh, because they blow up, tear you up, huh?
These burgers will tear anybody up.
There you go. I'm gonna have to acetone this back together. There we go. All right. All right. Get that out. All right. Now, okay. All right, now I think we can get this out. That's free, that's free. I just gotta unplug it. It's just this one here I gotta unplug. This one. Almost got it. All right. Tube is out. Finally. My God. Yeah. There you go.
Don't neck it.
Yay.
Don't worry, I won't. I got it over here.
Garth.
I'd be crying, trust me.
Hey, look at Garth's video, Dave.
What's that?
Look at Garth's camera.
I'm having some lunch right now.
Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah.
Ah, classic.
Yes, that's been on a lot of people's VCF things too.
Yep.
I think Steve put it in his video too, right?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
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 That's funny.
Yeah.
It's hanging on my refrigerator right now.
Yeah. Is it really? That's funny. Okay, so let's clean this tube up. Ooh, it looks so pretty. Yep. Gonna look good. Hopefully it works. Yeah.
I want to say that Las Vegas, that like restaurant chains being in Las Vegas doesn't really count as expanding, because Vegas is kind of a special place that tries to like encompass every culture and have it available in your city. So like you could have a restaurant that's like a chain in like Houston, Texas, for example, and then they'll have one in Las Vegas, and that's not really expanding out west. That's basically just, we have a thing in Vegas because why? Because everybody has a thing in Vegas.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, this looks really clear in here on this heater. So that's good. That's a good sign that it's got low hours on it. Yeah.
Nice.
I guess that's good for people who live in Las Vegas, though, because they get like the best of all the worlds.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's that when we went there last year for our optical conference. Yeah, that was,
It's just a shame about
Countdown.
having to live in Las Vegas.
yeah.
So hot all the time.
Yeah. When we went there, it wasn't too bad actually. We picked a good time to go there. But anyway, yeah, here I'll show you. Okay, so here it is. I gotta get this silicone that thing off of. There we go. All right.
Oh, God, be careful, please.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here's the neck. Now that brown stuff is just glue. Okay.
Yep.
But it's clear in there. The heaters are clear, so that's good. That tells you it's not been left on for 50 years. You know. So.
Yep.
So yes. All right. So now.
Now you got to get that yoke off of there
Yep.
without breaking the neck.
Well, we'll get it off. We just loosen the screw and gently just break the, because thanks for the reminder. Yes. All right. So let's see.
You didn't break that one, right? That one came
No,
to you.
it came that way.
Yep.
So anyways.
Ron.
Oh, thank you, Ron. Yeah. They climb that poor thing. They climb up that's how they get up to eat the food at night. Because I have to leave the door open for Betty. And,
Okay, that's true. That's right. There actually are raccoons going in this garage.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We have one that doesn't have a tail. His name, we call him Bob. Yeah. And so anyways, now I'm gonna take this off. So let's see. So on a Mac, orientation is this way, like that. Okay. 12,500 volts. Yep. High voltage. Yep. Okay. So let's get a nut driver for that. Take that off.
I'm eating lunch super early because I'm super hungry.
Oh, go right ahead.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I wonder why that happened. Thanks. I was up early though, so that doesn't help either.
Okay, that's loose. Okay. All right. This come just right off. Here we go. Yoke is off. Just loosen the screw. Just lifted right off.
Good job. Nice.
I got to keep the orientation right on this. So I got to put it down here, so I know how it goes back down when I put it on the other monochrome monitor. Okay, I just go ahead and clean that neck up a little bit more. Let's see.
Oh, the odds are so good on that, they're not even accepting bets, Martin.
What's that?
What's the betting? Trina had lunch and fell asleep.
Oh, pretty good odds.
The picture on Garth's thing of Joe. Oh, it's me.
All I see is beautiful cup on.
All right. Okay, so now
I'm done
Randy
eating.
Canada, man.
all right, now we got to take the Mac Plus, take the tube out of the Mac Plus. I wipe this down here. A mess. I'm surprised Joe's not here this morning. He's the one that suggested it at VCF. He goes, you need to, because when I was looking at his, you know what you need to do? I go, what? He goes, you need to put an amber monitor in your Plus. I said, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay. Then he told me what machine I had to look for to get it out of, which is the one that's on the desk here, or table
Oh, it's
here.
Penny.
So this would be the Pumpkin Plus Tosh, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Figure out a name. All right, let's take get all the stuff off of this.
Right here.
Okay, all right.
That is my favorite picture of Joe.
Oh yeah, Joe. Yep.
The look he's giving the camera. So funny.
Joe's so photogenic. Yeah, yeah. There.
Ron.
It'll be obvious. I'll teach you how to do all the switching. Yep, it's this.
Funny. So how's the ongoing story with that classic going, Garth? The one you sent me. That's
So
still
I have
unfolding.
I have 2 classic 2s and a third one, which is a classic 2 case with a classic in it. I now have 3 working analog boards, 2 working logic board, classic 2 logic boards, except one of them the sound's not working. And the classic board that's the one I was telling you doesn't turn on. It just boots up the checker pattern unless I jam it with my finger and then it boots. Yeah, and I've got 3 cases, but really one of them is really gross and I don't know. So anyway, my hope was to get the
Dude, how much
classic-
weed did I smoke that day?
That's funny. My hope is to get the classic one working and then I can nick that case off you or something. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Honestly, I'm bouncing back and forth between all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that case. The only issue is on the inside, where the battery leakage. The little paint came off the electromagnetic paint that they put in there. RF.
Oh,
paint. Yeah, but you can buy that and redo that if it bugs you on the inside.
Nah, who cares? It's a classic.
Hey, Garth, can you navigate back about 3 pictures?
I can't because this is a randomized thing, and I can't really
Dang
control
it.
it just plays.
There was a before and after picture of Joe,
Oh, that one.
and I wanted
I'll
to
show you
make a
that one.
joke that was after only 3 months.
There, hold on, I'll find it.
Okay, it's off.
That picture.
It's just one of the 1,500 pictures I have of Joe. I mean,
He's very photogenic.
He is. Joe's very photogenic.
Hey, that's what I'm going to wear to VCF Midwest.
Justin, yeah, that was quite the costume. Yeah. Okay, all right, got that off. Now I have to take
I
this
found,
analog board off.
let's see here. I found that.
Oh, Trina's pizza. Pizza.
Pizza.
All right, hold on. Let's find the actual image we want.
There. Get that over there. All right.
I didn't mute myself. Hi. Do you want to see what I
Hey, you
made?
didn't fall asleep
You
after
did-
you ate your lunch.
Oh, darn.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet. Do you want to see what I
Oh.
made?
Oh, okay.
Look
Yeah,
at
what'd
this.
you make? Ooh, what
I
is
made
that?
a ham, like canned ham with mayo and relish. Put
Uh-huh.
cheese on it, and then fried up 3 slices of bacon
Oh,
and pickles.
oh, nice.
So
I was on board until the pickles.
There we go.
That one. That's the one. Only
Oh,
3
oh,
months
that-
passed between those pictures. That was all.
That's
Dave,
what
what
happens.
is
That's what
hilarious.
happens when you own your business. So yeah.
Dave? What? Oh, okay. It looked like you had a whole stack of plywood, but it's just a desk.
Yeah.
Poor SpongeBob Mac looks like that deflated Mario balloon from one of the parades.
Oh, and did you see you got a super chat?
Yeah, Ron. That was nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, that was nice of Ron.
Martin's washing machine. Muscle emphasis tablets.
There's a picture you told me not to take of you.
Oh, I was just thinking about this earlier today and how I wanted to play that game again. I need VR again. I sold my VR headset.
Oh, did you?
It's been a hard time for Gut Bomb. I've been unemployed for a little less than 2 weeks, less than a year.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, any nibbles or anything at all, or?
I've had like 2 interviews the whole time, and neither of them went anywhere. But I'm surviving. Things are good.
Okay.
They're fine.
That-
Maybe not
that's-
good, but fine.
you're- okay.
We figured out a budget that works for our family, and I am contributing when I build blue scuzzies and
Sure.
Blocko cards and things like that.
Sure.
I love that picture of
One
one
bit
bit.
picture's hilarious. Oh, look, it's Trina.
Oh my God, that was when I renting out the bedroom. And no, I didn't have the whole pig, Martin. I just had 3 slices of bacon.
Are you sure? Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, it's 2 weeks, Dave, into your Halloween stream, right?
Yeah, 27th. Yep.
What's everybody going as?
And I have.
Well, I've heard
I
word
have-
that Steve Jobs will not be coming.
Yeah, I heard that too. I am disappointed, but I guess we have another guest that's going to be coming, so that's fine.
Yeah. Steve Jobs told me personally that his pants were too tight last time, and there's no way he'd be able to wear those for the stream again. So,
Pants.
How funny.
but yeah, there will be a couple guests.
Ooh. Couple guests. All right.
What's that black stuff on the board? Is that just the leftover glue from the cardboard thing? Not that. The lower than that. Yeah, down there.
Yeah, that's double-sided tape. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Velcro. I'm sorry, Velcro. Yeah.
Oh my God, if I see that picture one more time, I'm going to freaking
You're going to
scream.
see it a lot more times, Trina. I made it my desktop wallpaper.
Okay. So now
I actually did hang it on my fridge using one of the Dave's vintage Apple Tech magnets.
Oh, nice. All right. All right. Now we're going to take the yolk off of this one. Let me get the right dilly-dally here. Let's see. Is it this one? Again, all different from the IBM, you know. Yeah.
Are you recreating the photos?
Okay. Dave's playing. I love it.
Oh, yeah. It's
Dave actually has a plane. See? Jeez.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. It is a little cramped though. Yeah.
Oh, blue scuzzy time.
Blue scuzzy time.
Oh my God, it's a photo of Garth on Garth's photo stream.
Which one is real? Which one's live?
Yeah, I want to
Shipping
say,
station.
okay, Gut Bomb, make the recreate the dryers.
Sorry, it was gone too fast. I couldn't do it.
I love that picture of Stacy's crazy eyes. Okay, well, good news, everyone. I'm back.
Hey!
Here. All right.
Sorry, I can't
need to,
recreate this one. I don't have the luscious locks to be able to do that.
It's like that guy from that Orwell movie. All right, I need to connect.
Eraserhead?
No, the oh god, what that was the Guillermo del Toro, the one weird movie with the weird creature had eyes in his hands. He'd go like this.
Pan's Labyrinth?
Oh, Pan's Labyrinth. Yes.
Garth, watch a movie. It's brand new. It's called The Substance.
Yeah, I want to say it now.
Yeah.
It's disturbing. I understand, right? Yeah. It's funny. We watched Poor Things. My whole family did, and you've seen that, right? And I'm sure Poor Things is nowhere near as bad as Substance was, but that was shocking so many ways, right? It was kind of fun, shocking, right? In the end, really, but yeah.
This movie, The Substance, I'm not going to give anything away, but I've only ever seen body horror like this in anime before. It's the first time I've ever seen anything like it in live action, and they
wow.
did it
I'm scared.
well. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't like the movie, but
Yeah.
the spectacle is worth checking out.
I'll probably just watch it then without my wife. She doesn't like that kind of stuff at all.
Yeah, I don't
We
like
watched
it
Kinds
either.
of Kindness, and that was pretty disturbing. Although it's still pretty good.
I haven't even heard of that one.
It's another movie by the same guy who did Poor Things, and it literally has like Emma Stone in it, and what's his name, Jesse Plemons.
All right,
I gotta burn some
I gotta go
CDs.
get some insulin. I'll be back. Because, hey, we learned all about diabetes yesterday, didn't we, Gutbone?
Indeed, we learned all about how to administer insulin from Captain Novolin.
Right?
Was that a game you said?
Yeah, it's an
For the Super
SNES
Nintendo.
game. Hold on, I'll go get my needle now. I actually have the game here.
Oh,
So
that's
I'll go
awesome.
grab it.
Hey, Retro Techie.
The new
Speaking of Super
monitor,
Nintendo games,
the Ender tube is going in it now.
I didn't catch this.
so are the ears for that tube in the same spot as they are for the Macintosh tube, or are they on the other side?
They are. It's gonna. Well, yeah. It'll. Yeah. It's. Let's see. They're on the
Those are
same
gonna be-
side. Yep. Yep.
Okay, so it's not going to require any modification or anything.
Nope. Just moving the yoke. All we're doing.
Great.
Because the
Okay, I'll
connectors
be right
were
back. I'm
different.
gonna go burn a CD.
Okay. All right.
Gonna go burn a CD. Is it 1998?
I'm burning it like it's 2004.
I remember, I think it was like 1994, and I had this catalog of computer stuff, and I was just fantasizing about all the stuff that I wanted to get out of this catalog. And one of the things was a CD burner, which was like only external. There were only 1X, and they were $3,500.
Wow.
And the discs were something like between $15 and $25 each, and they were the old gold CDRs that looked really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I wanted one of those. Not a practical want back then, because like
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
you couldn't download music at the time because it was 1994. So
Right.
your best hope of downloading music back then was MIDI files.
And then hold this.
Yes, Matthew Dropco. It had the caddy. I also was super fascinated with those magneto-optical discs at the time, and I thought they were the neatest thing, and that they were going to take over for hard drives because they're so easy to swap. You just pop one out, pop one in. You know, the whole idea that Next had, that they wouldn't have hard drives, they just have the magneto-opticals. That didn't pan out.
All right. That's tight enough. Okay. All right. Now put her back together here. Put the analog board back in it. Get the analog board back in it. Oh, you know what? Hold on, Dave. Let's put the, might help if I put the screws back in it.
Yeah, come on, Dave.
I know, getting ahead of myself. I'm excited. So we can't put that one in because that's the ground wire goes on that one. Okay. And we'll put this one in. Okay. This one down there.
You're muted, Garth. We cannot hear you.
Hello. No, that's a dead end.
Now
That's
you're
C,
like a
not the
kung
right
fu
one.
movie.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. All right.
Oh, I used to watch those every Saturday. USA Network would have like a marathon of those kung fu movies before wrestling came on.
Oh, here's another one. Good. I'll try this one.
Yeah, cartoons aren't as good as they used to. I mean, they had some really good cartoons back in the day.
Not cartoons, kung fu movies.
Oh yeah, I used to watch those.
Everybody's kung fu fighting.
The very poor dubbing. That was that was a staple.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, let's try these now.
Okay, let's see.
I have the most awesome setup for servers and sharing stuff that is so janky and stupid. It's so bad.
It's not in right.
I used to be ahead of the game years ago, but not anymore. I just left a huge opening for Trina. Okay, I'll be right back again. Checking.
All right.
Trina does like those huge openings.
There we go. That goes like that. Oh, hello. There you go. That works. There we go. Got it in there. Good. All right. So now we just got to put the screws on it. Okay.
So you're gonna have a color Macintosh when you're done with this.
Well, if everything goes according to plan here, yeah.
It'll either be amber or the color of fire, so you get color either way.
Yeah. Well, it's the same tube that Joe's got.
Yep.
The Zenith here, so hopefully it'll come out the same. Let's see, so
I sent Trina a Caddy Load 1X CD-ROM drive I got out of a really old IBM PS2. And I sent her the Caddy to go along with it. I gave it to her so she could put it in her Quadra 650 and play a Star Trek game, and she still hasn't done it yet. It's months ago.
yeah, what's up with that? Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a great use of her time today on the Sunday stream.
Yeah,
Bust out the
yeah.
650, install the CD drive,
Yeah.
play some Star Trek.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bet you won't do it.
Well, we can razz her about it and see.
Yes.
How long has she
Still
had
don't
that?
have it.
That Centris. You said that for a long time.
Hey, here we
right?
go. Trina, bust out the 650 and put that CD-ROM drive I sent you a long time ago and play some Star Trek.
Do it.
That gives you something to do on the stream.
Do it.
Other than yell at Dave.
Do it.
Well, I wanted to show this first. There's
What?
the
Hey,
game.
Captain Novolin.
So it was so funny yesterday because on Blue Sky somebody said post one of your like a classic game that like a weird classic game, and I'm like, oh, I got this Captain Novolin game. So I put the picture up. I'll make the big again. I put the picture up on Blue Sky, and then I go to one of the Discord servers, and they're like, we're gonna play Captain Novolin today, and I'm like, what? So then I was like, I grabbed the photo, and I'm like, do you mean this game?
Nice.
So it just happened to be, yeah, I should do something with the centers. It's kind of at a weird angle.
Yeah. Put that CD drive in it, and then you can do a MIM test on it. There you go.
Yeah. Well, the Mac equivalent anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
I was gonna say, I don't think MemTest are gonna run on that. It's not an Intel. You're gonna play Captain Novolin.
Yes.
You can all see the horror that is the game. But yeah, somebody gave it to me I don't know how many years ago now, and I don't have I've never had an SNES to play it, so it's just been kind of sitting here collecting dust.
So this game is all about educating children about using their insulin properly to keep their type 1 diabetes under control.
Oh, nice.
And it's one of the worst games ever made.
Yes.
So Dave, did you
So you
get
have
the
these-
did you get the Ember monitor
Yep.
put in there? Sweet.
Yep, it's in there. Just getting it to where we can get it back together so we can test it
Boot it up.
and
Yeah.
adjust the magnets on it to get it centered up.
So you have these interludes in between the levels where your doctors are telling you about diabetes facts, and you have to administer your insulin and check your blood glucose level. But then the actual game is one of the worst side-scrolling beat-em-ups ever. Very floaty jumps. And you have to collect food items, but if you collect too many food items, your blood sugar goes up, and you have to avoid the unhealthy foods like these bouncy donuts.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, our favorite food groups? Ah,
You're right. Bouncy donuts. And the
And
box of sugar, isn't it?
cereal.
Cereal, that's it.
Where's the veg? The veg. All right, time to try.
That's why that guy
CD
called you a
number 5.
donut, Garth. He just played this game, so he was associating bad guys with donuts.
Did you get all your breakfast food?
I did.
Sweet.
Blood sugars.
And
in
by the way,
green
this was-
zone.
This was the way we used to test our blood sugars. You had a strip, and you would leave the blood on it for 45 seconds, dab it for 15 seconds, dab it again for 10 more seconds, and then you would then take it and try to. It was a lot harder than what it looks like in the game because there was nuanced colors, and you just had to try to go along the side of your pill, like the bottle that they came in, and guess like what your sugars were roughly.
ah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot harder than what it looks like there. Trust me.
Okay, remember how I said earlier? I was like, I'm pretty sure I looked up information about this card already. So I'm copying this up to my server, and I'm looking at my server as a folder called New Power, and it has all the files in it that, like the documents and stuff. Not the flash.
Oh, the
drive.
one you were looking for? Oh, boy.
That's where they are. Okay.
Oh, and
Oh,
those
these chocolate chip cookies are bastards.
the bear cookies, because they look like they have a bear. Oh, and those things always.
I just got attacked by nougat.
Nougat. All right.
Oh, cookie again. When cookies attack.
Cookies attack. It makes a mess.
And there's cans of soda.
I kind of hate that I've played this game 2 days in a row now.
You love it. Come on, you know it. Oh, your sugars are still good.
Pretzel. Oh, I died from cookie consumption.
Ah. All right.
Ugh. Cheese. Oh.
Careful, those things like to just like run at you.
When must insulin be taken? I like this one. Twice a month. At breakfast in bed.
Back in the day, yeah, it was at well, no, it was at breakfast and supper for me.
It's at twice a month at breakfast in bed.
Oh,
It was a trick question.
Ah, those tricky people.
It's Joe.
Hey, Joe.
you gonna let him in, Guppa?
My hands are full. I'm playing a game.
Hold on.
What are
Oh,
you
I
doing?
can-
You're an admin.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Joe.
know. Well, I
How's
just
it
put to
going?
Adam, but I didn't want to. Adam. and
Hi.
I have the Amber screen in it. I'm hooking it all up, so we'll find out pretty soon here.
Ooh, smoke. Yes.
I wanted him to turn the computer on, but everybody's like, "Oh, the reefer caps are gonna blow. The reefer caps are gonna blow," and then there was no effing reefer caps.
It's not just the reefer caps; it's also the tantalums on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
board
yeah,
that
whatever.
will certainly blow.
You all were. Everything's gonna blow up. Negative Nancy there.
We
Wendy
care about Dave
Weiner.
and don't want him to be sad.
That's right.
I want Dave to be sad.
No,
I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Let's see.
this is much easier than the
Get the cherry.
and that speeder level in Battletoads.
Yeah, because you've got directional control.
It's also much slower. Oh, I'm gonna eat another salad. Whatever. Let's see if I get in
See, I
blood
don't
sugar
understand
trouble
how the
from eating another salad.
I don't understand how the
Oh.
salad can drive your sugars up.
It's too high. I had too many salad. Too much salad. Oof.
Stand by. Let's interrupt the action for question and answer time.
Okay.
You get bonus
Question
points if
there.
you get the questions right.
See, Gareth is right. If only we listened to Trina.
Am I not the only person in the world who has always believed that points in games, since the beginning of games starting, were stupid?
I agree. All right, time to have my midnight turkey sandwich in the
Oh
woods
yeah, right.
for some reason.
A turkey sandwich and milk. I don't understand the turkey because they've never. When I was diagnosed with diabetes, the last thing they would recommend to me for for like a before bed snack was would be a turkey sandwich. I don't know.
Oof.
Oh,
So,
I'm gonna
Joe,
die.
the premise of this game is that aliens have invaded and the mayor has been kidnapped and he has diabetes and he only has 48 hours worth of diabetes supplies left. So you have to find them and rescue him.
Oh,
While
Matthew,
answering
there
questions
is
about diabetes.
Matthew, there is
Before
a
bed.
browser that will work with Tiger. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what it is. There's one for the Power PC that's actually still like just has come out. Power PC browser,
Oh,
and I just can't think of the name. So just bear with me one sec. Oh, it's called Interweb PPC browser.
I like any browser that has PP in the name.
So yeah, if you do a search for Power PC browser,
Ooh, that noise.
the first link that will come up is Interweb PPC. I actually used it. Why am I getting flagged for that?
It was me, Trina, not you.
Oh, okay.
Why would it be you? You never do it.
I'm trying to figure out like
Oh,
what
whoops.
did I do? But yeah. And I've actually used it. Like I've gone to Mac 84 site on it, and actually been able to click the modern web browser, and it actually loads up. My website loads up on it,
Oh.
which is fun. And yeah, you can also, if you really want fun, if you're going to try on stuff on Tiger, there's also a Discord version for.
Captain Novolin died of diabetes. It's unfortunate. He died eating his bedtime snack.
just get it there.
Go, printer, go!
Go printer, go printer. Go printer, go. I'm realizing this stupid upgrade card is going to be annoying. I can already tell.
Go, laser printer! Do, 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 do.
Oh, I should probably... Oh no, actually, I don't need that.
Da,
Yeah,
da,
10, the issue, Martin, with 10.4 Foxes no longer support it, and it's real crap. So if you go to the Macintosh Garden and look up Discord PPC, you will find a Discord app that will work on your with Tiger. It's really basic. Like, don't try to click on images; it breaks it.
Well, yeah. Not sure
Like
the
if somebody-
computer has the horsepower to do that. Yeah.
If somebody posts an image, you can't click it to enlarge it. It will break it. I found out. Ask me how I know.
How you know?
Because I tried it, and then I'm like,
Oh.
I need to reboot my computer because it literally locked up the entire computer.
Yeah, what Discord server were you in that you were looking at images there, Trini?
A friend's Discord,
Uh-huh, yeah. Mhm.
Friend.
and somebody posted a picture of what they were working on.
War is beginning. Hello, gentlemen. All your base are belong to us. What you say? You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha 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 ha. All your base.
Hey, how
Oh,
long is it
it's hard
taking you
for-
to get this thing like connected up? Come on.
Main screen, turn
It's
on.
hard for me to watch. Yeah, it's hard for me to watch this intro to this game without hearing that old song from way back. That's
Take
not
off
actually
every-
part of the game.
You know what you doing? Take off every zig for great justice. Move zig. Move zig. Move zig. Do 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 do.
It
But yeah,
chimed.
there is a Power PC Discord app now, so
Now, the thing about this game, it's actually a really good game, but the intro is terrible.
Move zig. Move zig.
Dude, look at that aspect
Where's
ratio.
my? I need my marker. Marker. Because now we print label doodles.
That error is correct behavior. It's telling you that there's no L3 cache. Which
I
makes
think
this
it's the
card
one
kinda
that
crappy.
Dude made. Yeah. Hold on, I just closed all the tabs. Discord. Power. PC.
All your base. All your base are belong to us.
Oh, I have to still disable that? That's hilarious.
Let's see if I can. Oh, it just says the author's name is Wicknix, so I don't know.
Also, the fans on this thing sound like a jet engine now, which is great.
Dieseling.
Oh, it still loads it. So funny. That's such an idiot. Okay. Yes, thank you. I need to remove the multiprocessor extension, which still loads on extensions off because, you know, it's a system patch.
It's
here comes
Steve.
Oh, let's Steven.
I gotta get this set up before he gets on
Hi,
here and clicks
Steve.
for me.
Hello.
Welcome back.
My headphones aren't
Hello.
connecting. So,
Let's see.
Here, let's make Steve big while he figures out his headset.
What? No. I did get the printer to work.
Oh, good.
Hey,
good.
is it still noisy?
It's noisy in a different way.
Uh-oh.
In a different way.
So,
Is it a good or was it a good or worse way?
apparently-
Different.
well, here's a nice line it made nice lines, and then it printed out a nice test print and everything. But the test print was double-sided, and that's when I heard the duplex gears go.
Oh God.
However, which is of course why I fixed it, because it duplexes. However, I think if I print just a regular page, it should not do that. So you're about to hear that. Let's see.
Settle down, fans.
For a 24-year-old printer, it's not doing too bad.
Ah,
What 24 years old you reach?
Print as well, you will not.
I
What
have an order from
is?
Kitchener.
I need to look up this Linux. Matthew, I'm interested to see what it is.
it's Linux, so it's crap.
Please don't break.
This is also coming from the guy saying, "Oh, your reefer caps in the power supply are going to blow." Oh,
Ah,
wait, there's
son
no
of a-
reefer caps. So
Now what? Now what's the problem? Come on.
Seems like it works, and then goes live to show everybody, and it explodes.
Yeah, Trina, I wasn't wrong about anything.
And stopping.
It's always best to check your stuff out before you plug it in.
plug it in. What's the harm?
Don't turn it on. Take it apart.
That's right, Trina. There you go. Yep.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Okay, let's see now. We gotta make an adjustment on this cable.
Third time's the charm.
Ah, jeez. This guy's hard.
PC load letter.
At least the person on Facebook Marketplace with the cheap duplexing printer finally responded to me. This fails. Get another printer. But that one can't do Apple Talk, so where's the fun in that? Oh, you son of a...
Done.
Oh,
Oh boy.
It keeps pulling it in and then stopping. You know what? Manual feed. We're just manually feeding. Why the hell?
Airport.
With my luck, I stripped a gear or something like that.
That's
Very dusty.
never a good thing.
Oh, really? I thought gears were meant to be stripped. Okay.
Oh, F off.
Hey, look. It's the stream.
Oh, cool.
Hey, nice.
Neat.
Neat. Nifty. All right.
It only has a few lines in it. Uh-oh. Well, that's the bad tone I brought to dinner.
Dave, how much longer is it going to take you to get this thing connected? Let's go.
Next what?
Well, I have a
Dave's taking
little
his
issue.
time.
I have a little issue here. I have to rotate this neck board plug about 30 degrees, and it I don't want it to break the frickin' tube to get it on there.
Yep.
I would
So
take
what
your
I did
damn
is
time, Dave. There's no Trina.
I cut all the wire ties to give me a little bit more room. I'm gonna cut this little ferrite core off here, and then it'll juice. So we don't need that on there. So we don't need that stinking core on there. So there you go.
Yeah, we don't need that big chunk of metal. It's fine.
Yeah.
Screen starts doing this. Flubble, 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 flubble.
Now, let's see if it screams again.
that sounds like it's doing something.
It didn't start screaming yet. When it does the duplexing, then you might hear some screams.
Oh, yes.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
His lights go out.
Oh, it didn't make the noise that time.
Oh,
You
good.
fixed it.
Yeah.
Well, if I use the manual feed tray, it doesn't make the noise. I don't know. I think this third party toner has a different little dealie that doesn't seem as precisely machined, and that turns the gear, and I think that had fudged it up.
Oh, it's slipping gear.
Yeah, because I mean, this plastic is very rough, and you could see where there's some stuff going away from it.
Excuse me.
Bless you. My goodness.
I was
dusty down here.
I could spend $20 on a.
Oh, who's this Ian Scott guy ordering stuff for me, Mister Pico Gus man?
Let me guess. He's ordering. Let me guess. Is he ordering Pico Gus's?
No, he's ordering wrong
That would
thing.
be a very roundabout way of doing things. Look, Joe, I need about 50 Pico Gus's.
Yeah.
No questions asked.
Just
Ooh.
give me the Pico Gus's.
New old stock HB toner for $7. I like the. Who knows where it's been stored and what humidity?
Yay, I'm at the desktop.
Yay! So, what'd you figure out so far, girl?
I finally found the CD I needed to use to flash the NVRAM stuff. Yeah, there it is right there, 1.8.
Oh, wow. Nice.
No L2 cache, though, so, this is going to be great. I mean, and no L3 either, so it's like...
Amazing.
I don't know, man. These processor upgrades, I don't like these particular ones.
I've always thought all of the processor upgrades were pointless and weird. Like
I've
the
got
Mac
one that's like
processor upgrade cards.
1.4, and it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. I always tell people, and they're like, huh? And I'm like, always like,
Wow.
explaining it, if your system bus is slow, like, it's not going to
Yeah.
magically make that better, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. I want to get a hold of
They served a purpose at the time because they gave you a cheap performance boost. However,
Cheaper,
like
yeah.
now,
It was
it's
still like
weird.
$700 for a lot of these upgrades. I
Yeah.
remember like begging my dad. We had a 450 G4. I said, "Oh, if you only got the processor upgrade, we could do this faster and this faster and this faster." And I'm so glad he didn't, because it really probably wouldn't have made that much of a difference in the stuff that I was interested in, which was very graphics intensive. That system was just not going to be able to do that.
What's the IP address on this system?
Let's see how much money they want for a toner cartridge.
All right, let's try
7.
$57. Pff. $36. I guess that's a little bit better. I bought from this brand. They were okay.
Speaking of old printers, I finally sold the HP LaserJet 5L
Yay.
with toner.
Tested and working.
Tested. It needs a good cleaning. It does work. It just needs and I put it in there. I'm like, this needs a super duper good cleaning.
You
But
sold a laser printer without consulting me?
Actually, I did. Excuse me. One of my first streams that I did after work last year, the work event last year, you were on it.
I can't.
And I
can't
offered it
remember
to
what
you.
happened yesterday. Calm down.
And I offered it to you, and you
Oh,
said
good. I thought it
no.
was just me. All right, yeah.
You said no to it. So,
I think I have the same one in the basement. I think that's why.
but you don't want to know what shipping was to the States. Holy poop.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Don't worry,
It's
it'll arrive in
expensive.
3 or more pieces.
I double bubble wrapped it and put
What do you
And
mean
put
by
packing-
double bubble wrapped it?
I
Yeah. What do you
wrapped
mean
it
by that?
twice
Do you
in
just
bubble
mean
wrap.
2 layers of bubble wrap?
Yeah, I wrapped it twice in 2
It
different ways.
needs more than 2 layers. That thing weighs.
Yeah,
I
We'll
also-
find out.
way more than that. Way.
Now, to be fair, I also listed it as is 4 parts. So you get what you get.
4 parts with negligent shipping.
Here in my left hand, I have Dave's.
I
order.
also put packing peanuts like on the bottom and around
Oh,
it.
that's
so.
gonna help.
Oh, you got my order there,
It gives
Joe?
him something to eat while he's crying about his broken laser printer.
Yes. Eat the plastic bits. They're high in fiber.
It-
Last
it'll
reinforced
it'll
plastic.
survive. It'll survive. I have faith. My name isn't Debbie Downer like the rest of you on this stream. Jeez. Don't turn it on. It's gonna blow up. Don't do this. It's gonna blah blah blah.
All right, calm down and do some more mem tests. Obviously, that's what.
Yes.
What is going on here?
Yeah, she's
Love
on
you,
edge
Trina.
today. Yeah. I'm gonna have to modify this net cable. I'm gonna have to add the wire, extend a wire onto it. It just it just like I mean,
Oh wait,
I can make
you
I
mean
can make it
you mean
reach, but I get
IBM and Macintosh don't actually belong together? Wow! I should have tested it first.
well, actually they did back in the
Trina.
PowerPC
Trina,
days.
you can't deny our love.
Yeah, should have tested it first. That's all I'm saying.
Is that the electrical modification you had to do, Joe? You had to extend the wire a little bit.
I think so. Yeah, that may have been
Yeah.
all I had to do was just extend the wires.
Yeah,
Because the
'cause-
wire color is the same on both ends, and it's got weird, funky wires in between. It's all shrink wrapped, and yeah,
yeah. So yeah.
because the orientation's like clocked by 90 degrees or something.
Yeah, it's like probably like 45 degrees off. Yeah. And of course,
Just
I mean,
twist it really hard; it won't break the nipple. I promise.
That's what she said?
If you want, I can give. If you want, I'll give a demonstration.
No,
That's okay, Trina.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Don't do it.
Man, my nose is going frickin' 90 miles an hour today.
Oh, really? Allergies?
I don't know. It's just I don't have allergies.
Maybe you're coming down with a cold.
No.
No, I didn't have allergies until I did. So
Same.
Same
hopefully
here.
that helps.
Steve, if I do develop allergies, I'll blame you for putting it into my body's mind.
Hey,
None of what I just said made any sense, but you get it.
I mean,
Body's mind.
I look. You said I wasn't allowed to touch that, but all right. I don't.
Yeah, you got enough touching in at VCF Midwest. You were all up on my butt.
Hey, that was mutual. That was mutual.
I mean, we were practically, like sharing zip codes.
Yeah.
Zip codes.
In the biblical sense.
Yeah.
God was angry at us.
A guy was
$8
angry?
and $8 shipping.
You know what would
Real
be
toner
really
crush.
nice, Dave?
What?
Steve is spending $100 to save.
If we could
How
see
much?
what you're actually doing.
Quiet, Garth.
Yeah. That's a wonderful bench you have, Dave. I've been staring at it for the past 45 minutes.
Yeah, and I've been staring at the green board forever.
Well, I just want to make sure you have your colors correct. So there you go. Yeah,
Thank you, Dave, for calibrating us.
there you go.
Calibrate.
Yeesh.
Steve, this processor upgrade isn't fun.
Can you turn it
Why isn't it fun?
turn
Explain.
it a bit towards us?
Boring.
There you go. Now we
Yes,
know what
ma'am.
you're doing.
There-
Oh,
I'm
this
working on this. I
Box has a
gotta
copyright
modify
date of
this cable a little bit.
2003. I think I'll pass.
Good thing I have extras of these, so
Nice.
we just extend it.
Dave, can you lick the bottom of the board where the flyback is, please?
Well, it wouldn't do any good. It hasn't been on yet. So yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Turn it on.
Try and discharge it as it's on, like Eric had to do.
Oops.
No, we let John do that. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Eric did it before it was cool.
Eric's the one that made it cool.
Right, this
Why
one
am I
says
why am I craving
2002.
bacon?
These are questions that you don't speak out loud.
You just
It sounds
ate
like somebody's
bacon.
making bacon right now.
Yeah, well, someone's slipping into some pleather pants. I don't know.
Oh, God, no. Deny.
No, I just have this. Honest to God, I just have this craving. I'm sitting here and I just had this craving.
You're gonna have a stroke, Trina. You gotta calm down.
You
smell
smell
like
toast?
burning.
Yeah.
Burnt toast. Love that smell out of nowhere.
Why is Gut Bomb on the floor?
So, what do you have to do? Cut the cable, Dave, and then extend extend them?
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up this connector and just add it onto this side of the connector.
Okay.
Dave, may I ask what the hell you're doing?
What's that?
May I ask what the hell you're doing?
Oh, I put an amber monitor in here. I took it out of the IBM, and so this
Okay.
has an amber monitor in it now.
Okay.
And
so,
so
why do you have to extend the thingy?
because the orientation of the plug is off by about 45 degrees. See, normally it would be up here, the little gap. It's down here. So when you turn this plug, it shortens the wires up too much.
Just flex the analog board until it reaches.
Yeah, just pull it real hard.
I really have to flex the board.
Here's what you
That's
do.
okay.
You get one of those, you
I
get
have
the
another one here.
schematics for the board, and then you make one on Flex PCB
Oh,
at
God,
PCB
no.
Way.
Oh, no.
Why are there
That'll
sparks?
That'll take too long. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to
We
break
can
it
call
fast.
it the Wet Noodle Mac Plus.
Do we want to break it today, not next week?
So anyway, I'm just getting this one popped open, and I'll take that one off
I
and
like
add
that.
the wire to
Gut
it.
Bomb. No, we want to break it
Oh.
today.
And yeah, Martin, I just had bacon, but I want more bacon. And who is with the crackling?
Yeah, like,
Who?
Dave, stop running your zipper up and down your
sorry.
microphone.
Oh, that's Gar making silly noises now. Thank you.
Yeah. And as soon as I get that extended, then we can power it up and see how it looks. And then I'll take the monochrome monitor and put in the IBM 5155. So
All right, I'm buying a toner cartridge now. Further investing
don't buy
the amount of
toner.
money I'm spending on this stupid thing.
almost got it.
That printer's old enough. You can just refill the toner cartridge you got.
Well, this is $10 or make an offer, so I'm going to make an offer. Trust me, Joe. I'm spending as minimal effort as possible. $7 offer sent.
I'm just gonna keep this firmware CD inside here. I'll never lose it.
And you sell
I
the
know I'm
machine.
gonna need
Where's
it
that
again.
damn CD?
Francois had a nap? What?
That's weird.
Well,
I
it's
didn't
early
know
in the morning
Francois
for
knew
him.
how to sleep.
Yeah.
Well, normally he sleeps through the daytime being a vampire. So, because he's up all night.
He just needs to move to Quebec because the language will be the same, and then the time zones will match what his brain is.
Well, they do sleep. Vampires sleep during the daytime.
I know how vampires work, Trina.
I'm telling. Martin said vampires don't sleep in the chat, so I just was replying back to
Some
the
don't.
chat.
It's not like they're going to die of sleep deprivation. They can't die.
All right, so
Yeah.
now I'm going to buy the Apple Talk adapter for the printer, so I'm going
Unless
all
you
in.
stick a stake through their heart. They don't like that. Yeah.
Steve is spending money.
A wood stake.
It would be really hard to be a vegan vampire, I think.
Why is this
Why?
bee juice not working?
Yeah,
What? Drinking blood is not vegan?
I never.
I use all
never
natural
seen
free range ketchup.
free-range ketchup.
I don't mind the taste.
I don't know. I'm just making crap.
I don't mind the taste. Is that from The Simpsons?
Yes, Krusty's burger.
That is.
I don't
funny.
mind the taste.
I never saw the Twilight Saga, so
Sega.
Saga.
Sega.
Game over, yeah!
Joe.
I'm weird.
Either way, I
Weird.
never saw Twilight,
Weird.
so
You're not weird, Joe. You're just drawn differently. There you go.
Okay.
Jeez.
$1.80 for an Apple Talk adapter.
Yeah, dude.
Sega S Plus Fort Q Toy. What?
I don't know
Can you
why
try that one more time in English, Francois? I mean, there's obviously the word plus, and you can make perhaps a pillow fort with your Sega. I don't know what's going on
that's a
there.
song.
Sega is plus means more, greater. Fort probably has something to do with strength, better. And
It's
Sega
stronger
is
than
better.
you. There you go.
Yeah. It's stronger than you.
Okay, so I bought memory for some reason. I bought the toner, and I bought the,
For some reason.
the, Apple Talk adapter. So when all of those arrive, this printer will develop a new fault. So
It will just stop working. Period.
No, it's going to be the best printer you ever had.
why is our energy bill up 200%?
Sir, we're going to have you stop using that printer. We're having brownouts in your neighborhood. Oh, and yeah, by the way, take that wrench out of your fuse box so that, it stops drawing too much power and it actually trips the breaker. Thank you.
Okey-dokey.
Pico Gus, Pico Gus.
All right, I'm going to get some non-printer work done today. So I will see you folks later.
Okay.
All right, have fun.
Later, Steve.
Thanks for
Bye.
joining us, sir.
Good luck, Dave. Don't break
All
it.
right, thank you.
I mean, we're all here supporting him.
We
What could
appreciate
possibly
Yeah.
go wrong?
that. I have to do this for Joe because I went to.
Hey, don't instigate me in this mess.
No, because I don't want him to be the only one in the neighborhood that has one. So there you go. Yeah,
Yeah, and you need it for Halloween.
that's right.
Dave, I don't know where you have your microphone today, but half the time it gets swallowed by your shirt.
It's in his pocket.
Oh, okay.
Hold.
I thought he was just happy to see me.
There you go. All right. Oh my
No,
God.
Trina, that would be the prison pocket. That's a different thing.
Oh, no.
Let it be known this is the day that Dave loses his sponsorships.
Hopefully this is kind of in the middle. So yeah.
So with
They've
the prison
stopped
pocket,
scrubbing through the stream by this time.
Yeah. There you go. All righty. So now I got one taken apart here. Good thing it's color
Squeezed in the
coded.
middle.
Yeah.
Smack dab in the middle. Squeezed in the middle.
That thingamabob
Smack
will
dab
go
in
in
the
there.
middle.
Okay.
speaking of Norway, where is Bacchus?
He's in Norway. What do you think?
Yeah. What's up with that? Yeah.
Joe,
He hasn't been
we
in
had
the
the same
chat.
idea.
Smartass. He's in Norway.
Hey. I have more smarts in my ass than most people have in their heads, so it's all good.
Whoops. Oh.
Oh my.
What the heck did I do?
Which is another way to say I'm a pain in the ass. Smarts ass, get it? Anyway.
All right. So let's go back on
Oh, come on.
Facebook and see what I can buy.
Trina,
no.
you should just save your money and not buy anything.
Yeah.
Where's this not fucking what are you sorry. That's-
Oh,
Oh. Trina.
Well, I didn't do anything. I'm sitting here typing in my
It
password.
wasn't you. It was Joe.
I,
This time.
I know it was Joe, but
Oh, okay.
It's more fun to blame you anyway.
yeah.
Wow, thanks, guys.
Hey, it just wouldn't be the same, you know.
Oh,
I almost got it. Let's see. Then I can do the transplant here. I better turn my soldering iron on. This will require some soldering. Oh, not you. Turn that off. The other one. Ah. I hate when I do that. There we go. Thank you. All right. There we go. All right. No, I'm eager to get this going. I'm just excited to see, but it takes time.
Well, we might have had the 5155 going if you would have just plugged it in to start with this morning.
that's
Yeah,
not the end goal, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but still, I want to see if it worked.
There are lots of YouTube videos about IBM 5155s.
Yes, there
You
is.
could go find one of those.
Yeah, but I want to watch Dave do it.
I want to watch Dave blow it up.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea. Let's see, will that work? No, that won't work.
All right. There's nothing I want to buy.
Let's see. Not going to work. Red.
Is anybody near Evansville, Indiana?
I used to live in Indiana. Evansville would have been about an hour and a half from Kokomo. Yeah. Why?
There is a new inbox IBM 300PL desktop PC.
Nobody wants that.
It's $650 US.
Nobody wants that for 650.
All right. Okay. So now we will graph these on.
Jeez, this game is hard.
So this is the plug. What game you playing?
Zero Wing.
You're drunk.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at an ad. It says 94 laptops, $50. And I'm like, but they want $50 per laptop. And some of these look like XP machines. Good fucking luck. Oh, sorry. Hold on for a
Yeesh.
sec. Look, I'm going to leave that up for a bit so I can swear some more.
No. No. Don't do it.
Good effing luck. That's what I'm going to say. On that. Why is it black?
Okay. So I got too much junk in my way here. Doggone it. Let's see. I mean, stuff in my way.
Would you say it's in your trunk?
Too many things. Let's see. I have to get some shrink wrap here. The proper color. Let's see here. Okay, so we have green. We have green. Okay, good. That'll fit. We have red. That'll work. We have blue. Let's see. We have black wire on there. Yeah, we have black wire. We have black wire. Let's see. Black. Oh, that's too big. Maybe a smaller one. That fit on there? too snug.
Anybody need a tube tester?
That would come in handy for picture tubes for CRTs.
Yeah, I don't touch those.
Okay. All right. So now we get the other shrink wrap here. Please.
Here's what a type 1 diabetic needs. 10 kilograms of Skittles.
Keep that in your pocket in case you run low on your sugar. Just pop that
Jesus.
It's good timing it's good timing right before Halloween though.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I also have 9 kilograms of peanut butter M&Ms, sour gummies, 11 kilograms.
Stop looking at my pantry.
I'm looking at my pants. Wait, what?
Oh my God, I've got to buy this. It's a cat Batman mask. So it's a Batman mask for your cat.
A cat man.
Yeah.
Catman do.
Not to be
But-
confused with a scat man.
Oh my God,
You
they're
can 3D
too
print those.
cute. They're too cute.
Hey Garth, what have you been 3D printing lately?
Why do you ask so many complicated questions? I haven't printed anything in weeks.
You printed that like cat murder decoration thing and like a whole bunch of tchotchkes and like nothing else?
Yes, things like this.
You
Yep.
should print out.
I have a list
markers.
of other things I need to print, but I just haven't done it yet. A list.
A list. The list.
I actually might ask you for help at some point for something very, very special. But
Cool,
I'm
no
not sure.
problem.
I'm not sure how much you're going to want to help me.
I like helping you.
Because it's really kind of complicated and stupid.
Whatever. Complicated and stupid is my middle name.
That's too many.
Gut complicated and stupid bomb.
You forgot the word negative.
Cautious.
Trina's
It's not negative.
Oh, okay.
got it. Oh no. Gotta get something on this G4 so I can actually see it working
You see it. You see it.
fast.
Oh, come on.
So Dave, what's
Yeah.
the ETA on that computer booting up?
Oh my God. Hey, you a rocket launch or what? Yeah.
T minus
she's
whenever
got a
the heck
hot
I
date.
decide to get to it, Trina.
Okay, Trina. Okay, so this is the one that's going to go in the back of the tube. All right. So I cut the connectors off. I got to strip them. Then I got to do the same to these. Cut these connectors off, strip them, and then I'll.
Okay, yeah, well,
solder
let's
them,
talking
and I'll
more
do,
working.
Wire
Let's
ties,
talking
and
more
I'll
working.
do-
Come on.
God.
Well, you ask.
Yeah, exactly, Trina.
incredibly
Like
annoying.
you would be farther along if you had not said anything.
I know.
All I asked
Please.
was all I
Extra
asked was
coffee today?
what was the ETA on it booting up? I didn't ask for a whole. I don't
ETA
care, but
is, let's see, it's 11. It'll be before 12. How's that?
okay, 1 hour. Gotcha.
Get that one.
No,
So,
the
I
actual
mean, I know you're-
answer was the actual answer should have been sometime before the end of the 8-hour stream. Stay tuned.
Okay, so this is all cut. So now we're going to bare the wires here and do it on the other end. And
Is
then-
anybody near Appleton,
No.
WI? Is that? I don't know what
Wisconsin.
state. Wisconsin.
Trina, get
Why?
a
What's
U.S.
there?
map. You know where
She
we
doesn't
live.
live in the United States. She doesn't know anything about us, other than
What is
we're
there,
like,
Trina?
There is a lot of computers, hard drives, and other stuff.
Mac
hard
or
drives. Where's
PC?
Speed?
This is like
But
Facebook Marketplace.
This is on vintage computer sales.
Mac or PC, Trina?
PC stuff.
Boring.
Boring.
They got some IBM stuff.
The only good thing this IBM has going for it is that part of it is going in a Mac.
That's right.
But yeah, the guy wants way too much money anyway for it. But
Wire strippers.
Sometimes those people that have lots and that are asking for too much money can be convinced to come way down.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for
Especially
sure.
when their motivation is mostly getting rid of crap in their house so they have some room.
Yep.
They can be convinced after it's been up for a little while.
Some of them are also intentionally pricing it high because they were told by their significant other they had to get rid of stuff. So it's proof that they're
Yep.
trying.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
listed it. I don't know why I'm not getting any nibbles, honey.
That works for about 10 minutes until she's like, lower the price.
Right?
Yep.
Until she sees the ad and is like, what the are you smoking?
Glen Burnie, Maryland.
18.
Has anyone tried the Kraft macaroni and cheese gummies?
What the hell?
First off, no. Second off, no.
I don't
Apparently
like the
somebody
idea
was
of that.
Apparently somebody was saying, I hear it doesn't taste like cheese, vague fruity flavor. I so want to try it.
That does not. I like
That
mashed
is a trap.
cheese.
They're like, it doesn't taste like cheese, we promise.
I wanna try them though. Okay, let me Google it.
There's a lot of insulation on these wires.
Oh, you can buy them on Amazon. Holy
You
shit!
can. I'm
Holy-
not going to.
Holy poop! So a box of the same size. Crap. I said poop.
No, we heard you.
Before that,
stop.
you
It's fine.
yeah, we heard it.
Anyway, the box that's
Anyway.
looks like it's the same size as what you would get like a box of Kraft mac and cheese. It's $41.29.
That's an Amazon price. That's not like a regular price.
Yeah, well, what scares me is what it's
Somebody
regular
went to their
price
food
is.
line and bought a whole bunch and then put it on Amazon's marketplace system.
Yep.
Well, here's one for $13.49. Now we're starting to get better.
Yeah, people will do that with like weird specialty items. Like the first couple days that the Oreo flavored Coke and the Coke flavored Oreos were out,
Oh yeah.
people were buying up all of them and putting them on eBay and Amazon to sell to people who were willing to pay extra to not go to the grocery store.
We call those people stupid.
Yes.
Oh, I've had the Oreo Coca-Cola. Do not recommend. Not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Oreos and I like Coke, but I don't like the two together anyway. So, like, I don't want the chemical version of that flavor combination.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. If I was playing this game in an actual arcade instead of on this thing, I would have spent like $30 at this point.
And Barry comes over with a cigar in hand, flipping his suspender, saying, "Thanks, kid."
Yeah.
What the heck is going on down in Arizona?
You don't want to know.
Why? Why? What's up?
It says Democrats shut down Arizona office after shootings.
Yeah.
Oh no.
and only
Maybe
one.
not the best topic for Dave's stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying.
not,
I just want to just mention one thing. 3 of them.
yeah.
What
we
the?
don't, we don't want to.
Yeah, no. I just crazy.
And now for something we hope you'll really like.
I'm stripping wires. Yay.
Did you say stripping? What? Wait, let me look up.
Stripping wires, Trina.
Like,
yeah.
I love Dave and I love Trina, but there are so many things wrong with the statement Trina just said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bored. That's my problem. I'll even.
Just
I'm not.
mim test, lady.
Do mim test. Yeah.
I have nothing to mem
Under
test.
650.
Mem test
Under
yourself.
650. Star Trek.
I'm
Yeah,
checking
get
out,
that
I'm checking
that
out Blue
G,
Sky.
get that G3 or whatever thing you got. Get that going.
Yeah.
How about test your blue SCSI?
Can you believe I sent her that Sentra 650 and then Gutbaum sent her an optical drive and she's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Can you believe
I sent her a game for it too, a complete in box Star Trek game.
Yeah, I
Well,
gotta.
that's right. Doesn't she like Star
I
Trek?
gotta figure out where I put that box too.
Yeah, why don't you plug that in and play with it?
Yeah.
The computer.
I like how
yeah, you got to
Joe-
be precise there, Joe. Yeah.
Yes, I know. In the words of
sorry,
Dame
Joe.
Judi Dench, I know that now.
I'll be right back. Joe, we were looking at this earlier. Remember that one?
I said 3 months passed between those pictures.
Yes. This is accurate.
So this was
what happens when you
so
own
this
your own
is
business. There you go.
pre owning your own company and post owning your own company. 3 months after owning your own company.
No, the younger Joe that's before all the stress hit because of 2 owners of the business who were idiots.
Hmm.
And then all the gray hair happened, and then I got my own business, so everything's great. I got up at noon today, had lunch, and it's great.
Oh, nice.
I can do whatever
You're
I
okay.
want, whenever I want to.
You can.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself because I want to watch an ad and it might be copyright. So
Okay. Okay, let's time for soldering. There we go. Oh my god.
Make sure that you touch the wet melted solder directly with the tips of your fingers. That's how you can tell whether that's how you know whether it's solidified.
That is true. Yes. That is a good tip, Joe. Yeah.
And when you're done, you'll have bad fingertips.
You have no fingertips. There you go.
I can't feel anything anymore.
It's numb. I have no feeling.
Why does my shop smell like chicken?
his wife might not like that though.
Trina, I thought you muted yourself.
I did. And then the ad ended. So there we go.
Oh, okay. I see.
That was funny.
It was a Japanese ad for from 1993 for the Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening for the Game Boy.
Mm.
And oh my God, is it ever interesting?
Japanese culture is extremely unique.
It's a good game.
I was going to say weird, but you know, I'm weird, so.
No, you're not weird, Joe.
Tape.
Break out the blue tape.
Who made you angry, Garth?
It's keeping the clips on this old heatsink. Safe. We just put this over here in the pile of other crap. I feel like Steve. There we go. Good enough. All right. I need my classic. Oh, there it is.
Classic.
This Blue
Classic.
SCSI is being sent
Classic.
to Midtown Manhattan.
Brilliant.
Put that on now. Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Put
Bloody
that
hell.
in
Sorry.
there. Say, that old Scrooge, he's
Click,
so
click, bloody click pancakes.
Stupid case, you piece of shit. I'll kill you.
Look,
Close. Gut bomb's fast on that. I'm impressed.
Put this out here.
I should just have this button ready at all times.
Joe
Yeah,
can
I
be
gotta
the
get my
bleep.
I gotta get my Stream Deck synced up with this because I get all kinds of stuff on it. Just hit a button and it goes.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Commodore skills. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Gonna hit it with a hammer.
'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Son of a.
Oh, somebody hit the wrong button.
A finger slipped.
I hate when that happens. Yeah.
All right, time for the fun.
I like when that happens.
I knew you were gonna say it. I
Oh,
knew
no.
it. I knew it. I was
I
waiting
knew-
for it.
Oh, got snuck into that one there.
So you got the soldering done yet, Dave?
I'm just now starting to solder. I'm getting everything ready.
Trina, I have a question for you real quick.
Yeah.
Are you doing it? Are you doing the soldering?
No.
Then shut up.
Oh, God.
My God.
Wow.
That's awesome.
I'm just a boss. I'm like a boss.
You're a boss.
Oh, so overpaid and worthless. Got it. Understood.
God.
Oh, my.
Would that also describe you as since you're your own boss?
Yes. But I'm the only person I need to be worthless to, so it doesn't matter.
Same here. Oh, except for to my cats.
Let's see.
You're not allowed to disarm my insult.
All right, so watch. I'm going to show you guys how this works. See how the
Good.
classic is working perfectly fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then what we
Oh,
do,
you gonna do the thing? Oh, this is great.
we
I know
do-
what he's gonna do.
We do this. We jam this here. It's not doing it, you piece of crap. Oh, it's caught on something here.
That's a real fancy ATX extension cable there.
Right? Why isn't it working?
Bend it, flex it, play it like you're
Pop
playing a saw.
Pop
There it goes.
There you go.
See?
There. Okay.
So is it
So
the
yesterday,
wrong chip there?
No, I made it worse. Yesterday, all I had to do was all I had to do was just touch. I just had to push this area, anywhere in this general area here, just go push, it would turn right on.
Yeah, you need to get in there with a microscope and check traces. You got one tiny
It's-
little bad trace.
It's an inner layer problem, I would imagine.
Right?
Did you make that cable, Earth?
No, I bought this a while back.
Oh.
They had a white one, so I was like,
Mine-
heck yeah.
Mine is fluorescent green.
I know what you really should do. You should get a brain reset.
Balcony.
Get a balcony. Yeah.
Toss it off.
You should get a classic reloaded baseboard
Oh, God.
and just move it.
Should spend 20 hours switching it
20
over.
hours into a machine that has a value of $5. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I commend the person who developed the Classic Reloaded. Fun project, really cool that he did it. I don't think anybody should ever use it.
Yeah.
I
Because
The
have,
only
at the
reason
end of the
I
day,
might
all you
use
get's a
one
classic.
I have
is
it in mine.
I have a classic board that needs fixadoodled, and I have a classic reloaded board that Mac Effects gave me.
Mhm.
So that's the only way that's going to happen.
Well, I got the one Will sent me, and I sent him the one out of that machine, and it's kind of cool having a purple board in it, I must say. Yeah.
Okay, Dave, I think it's time. It's time I
Time?
told you the story.
Oh yeah. Okay. So what's going on? All
Okay,
right.
give me a minute to get ready, okay?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's going to come back in wearing a woman's wig.
Well, I mean, technically, back in the day, men played the women's roles in Shakespeare. There were no women actors, so he could be acting it out.
This person put in their company name as personal use. And I'm like, you realize you don't have to fill the company name line in when you order stuff, right?
Now I should go order
Don't
something
make me big. What are you doing?
and poopy head.
Silly.
Well.
We're making you big
Not yet.
time.
Give me a moment, please. Just a few.
Time's up.
Oh, what are you? You're
No,
gonna
Trina can
tell,
start yelling at me.
you're just gonna tell a effing story. What the hell do you need so much time for?
Oh, actually, that's hilarious. I can't actually show you something that's hilarious. Okay.
All right.
Whatever. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Okay. So, Dave. Okay, so I buy the special classic that we all know and love.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I am the world's worst storyteller. You know this thing, right? Oops. Turn on
What
my.
thing? We can't see you.
Yes. Yeah. That's the piece
Okay,
that
so
I'm missing. Yes. Yeah.
We all see that thing, and I'm like, oh, this is awesome. So I buy it and whatever. So, yeah. And then so I'm asking the guy, I'm like, hey, so can you tell me the story behind this? Where'd you get it from? You know, what's the story? And he's like, the guy was kind of standoffish a little bit about like my enthusiasm, I would say, on the whole subject. But he basically said that, you know, he got it from a guy who was a collector in the area and had some old computers and stuff, and that it had a hard drive in it that was labeled Lamprey Systems. Okay. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, Lamprey Systems. So I started Googling around, and Lamprey Systems made software for like early Macintosh stuff throughout like the late 80s through like really early 2000s. But it was very, very weird counterculture, very strange, like funny, disturbing software. Okay, that's all I'll say. And I'm digging. I'm asking some other stuff. So he's like, well, you know, I have a second one.
Wow.
So
I love it.
you can see that's their logo, Lamprey.
Oh,
All right.
really? Okay.
So yeah, this is a second one. It's a different one, obviously, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, so I'm like, okay, wow, I would really be interested in buying that, if possible, you know, for reasons. And he's like, why? And, you know, anyway. So
Why? Why not?
So anyway, long story short, I was able to make a deal with him, which was kind of hilarious. He was much more interested. He was much more interested in the fact this has 2 floppy drives in it. He's like, those floppy drives sell for a lot. 800K floppy drive. I'm like, I don't want them. But anyway, so I got it from him. The annoying thing is, I can't show you this right now because Internet Archive is down. So I kept digging around about Lamprey Systems. On their website, on a Wayback Machine, around 2006, they were selling some computers. They were called, if I can remember the name, User Friendly 1 and 2. And in the ads, for $500, they had both your computer and this one for sale.
Oh, really?
For $500.
Wow.
They were art pieces. What they would do is they would boot up and they would run it was a SuperCard, which is like a HyperCard, better HyperCard app, basically, I would say. A SuperCard slideshow of like, again, weird images, weird disturbing images and some sounds and stuff, and it would just be flashing through fast and slow down and make these weird text things show on the screen and stuff. And yeah, so annoyingly, the guy had already erased all the software on the drives. He said, yeah, there was nothing on there. All they did was booted up the stupid slideshow. And I'm like, so I've dug for so long trying to find this software. And ironically, this dude, who is the owner and proprietor of Lamprey Software, his name is Robert Carr. He archived like all of his company's software, including some source code and stuff on Internet Archive, but he did not archive this original slideshow. What he did archive was actually he remade it around 2004 and released it for OS 10. And it was released in another program called I can't remember the name anyway, but it's another program that does like a slideshow thing. And so I have that, but it obviously won't run on these. So my hope is to someday rip the graphics out of that other program and recreate the slideshow thing, which I don't know if I'll be able to do because again, he did it a certain way. It was proper code and everything. So,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Wow.
but I don't think it's anything you like particularly like. But so I don't know anyway. But that's the story of these.
Oh, that's crazy. Wow.
All right,
So
Dave.
that
the
one
break
you
time's
have,
over.
Is
Get back to work.
yours is SE30? Is that what you have?
No, this is an SE. This one's an
Okay,
SE.
SE.
Yeah, and what he had the classic and he had an SE. He also had a plus one. Again, unfortunately, I can't show you the pictures because they were on Internet Archive. But he also had a plus one that was also painted kind of cool. Slightly different colors though than this yellow and red motif. So, yeah.
It's not the one that I have here, right?
No. I know, right?
Okay, Dave.
That's cool. Yes,
Dave.
yes, I'm back. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
We're losing viewers while you're not working. So
Sorry.
let's
Okay.
get working, shall
Gee,
we?
Louise. Okay, all right. I'm working on it. Gee. All right. Gee, Trina. Why don't you?
Yeah, geez.
Why don't you dust that blue SCSI off and put it in a machine and see if you can get that thing, see if it works.
It does work. I've already had it booted.
With the blue SCSI?
Because the 650 Garth had put a blue SCSI in it. So it's already done.
The one you made. The one you soldered together.
Oh, yeah, one of these days. Actually, what I want to do one of these days is get Gutbomb on a private voice chat and go through the soldering.
Ooh.
So he can double check my soldering before I
see.
Before I try it.
Arthur sent you something on
Oh, it's a
Discord.
classic 2. Yeah, I see. It was actually a classic 2.
What's that, Gar?
It was a classic 2.
Oh,
I do
the
have
other
the
one
images
was
actually
okay.
from back then, huh? Yeah.
Oh, I've already soldered it on a stream, Jack. I just would before I put it in anything, because this was like my first soldering thing ever with a blue SCSI. So go big or go home.
I'm sure it's fine.
And I just want to get Gutbomb just to kind of one of these days. He and I are going to sit down. I'll turn on my microscope and we'll take a look at it together.
Well, you could do it now.
Plug it in. If there's no smoke, it's fine.
Yeah. Come on. Hey, for somebody
Yeah,
to say, hey, yeah, you want me to plug that IBM in without checking things? You blue
Yeah, what the heck, Trina?
Yeah, double standards. What's up with that?
Uh-huh. I have double standards. Yes, I don't want my stuff to blow up.
Oh.
I live in an apartment. I don't want the smoke alarm to go off.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about the blue SCSI. It's pretty safe. It's not going to mess anything up if it's soldered badly. It just won't work, and then you can just go and fix the soldering, and that'll fix it.
It's
so
designed
you're not going to
well.
blow up your
Imagine
computer
that.
with it. Yep.
Yeah, well, I'll do it one of these days.
Trina.
I like the
what,
externals better.
That's what Thomas Edison said, and he didn't get to finish it. So there you go. So he kept saying, one of these days.
What was he working on? Yeah. No.
Well, we don't know because he kept saying one of these days. There you go.
I will be back momentarily.
Okay. All right. We're almost
I'll
done
tell you.
soldering,
I'll
Trina.
tell you what.
We're almost done
I'm gonna
soldering.
go. I'm gonna go get my water bottle,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll come back and I'll dig out the 650. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
there you
right.
go.
Yay.
All right.
All
And then you can.
Hey,
And then you can all shut the
Hey.
up.
here's the other computer.
Oh.
Gupom actually had an image that I sent him a while back, so we still had a copy of it.
Oh
This
wow.
is user-friendly
Oh.
3. And actually the classic.
I
2.
like that one the best. Garth, what happened? You kicked everyone out.
Oh, I didn't.
No, they're here. Everybody's here.
I just meant their camera, their images. I'm joking.
Cool.
Anyway,
It's
Very
weird
cool.
though because it shows my camera still on.
Yeah. No, we're all here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. So I'm gonna grab my water bottle. I'll come back. And I also I got to check the monitor that went with it because I got a 17-inch beige monitor from when I was working at Sick Kids.
Uh-huh.
I was going to take it to the World of Retro Computing event so I could put it on the Power Macintosh 7200, but it wouldn't turn on.
Oh.
So I don't know if it, and it was
Uh-oh.
plugged in and all that, so I don't know if it just died. So I should actually check that out. So bear with me, I'll be back.
All right.
Take your time soldering, Dave.
I'm almost done.
Take your time soldering.
Okay. I got 2 more wires.
I hope he's done with it before you get back. And,
Smarty
and
pants.
tested and it's put
You
away.
missed the explosion, Trina. We just saw it.
Right?
Oh, God. Yeah, this thing's heavy.
Hey, this will have a custom cable. All right. All right. Okay.
I injured my thumb playing Zero Wing.
Great. Zero wing injury.
I'm too old to play video games.
Gaming is hazardous, huh?
I'm surprised I didn't injure my thumb playing the diabetes game.
That's terrible.
So that's pretty neat, Garth. That story. That's really cool.
Yeah, he was like part of the Church of Subconscious, I guess.
Not Church of the Subgenius.
Oh, Subgenius. Sorry.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, so like Bob Dobbs and all that. I used to have a friend
don't
who
know.
was an ordained minister in the Church of the Subgenius. They came out with these
Honestly-
weird books.
Honestly, this whole slideshow thing, the way it looks and everything, is exactly the sort of stuff I would have been making at that time period. My friend and I did some wacky stuff too, but this is perfect. I would have been so into this like so much, it would have been too funny. And the way this thing just boots up and runs like that, I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah,
What is this thing?
That'd be pretty cool to have that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. It's annoyingly he has like he did an amazing job. Once I found his he literally even archived. He made a VMAC disk image of 608 with all of his development software that you just boot up and like use to develop and stuff. And it's archived up in the archive.org. I'm like, are you kidding me? And so I'm digging through the whole thing. I was like, he's got to have it here somewhere. Nope. Everything else though.
Yeah.
Not that though.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm annoyed the guy erased the drives, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well. At least he had the information on it, which is great. So.
I do have, like
If
I
there's
said, I
any
do have.
consolation, even if he hadn't erased the drives, those drives would probably be dead now anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. He says, like, it said all it did was boot it up to this weird slideshow. I'm like, oh, great, you know. So I knew it worked. So it's like, Greg, thanks. Would have been better if he just said, like, I don't know, I didn't try it.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna heat the shrink wrap up here, and then we'll.
The slideshow made me uncomfortable, so I had to throw them into the fires of Mordor.
Yes. Exactly.
Be back in a minute.
Okay. All right. Get the shrink wrap all
Holy smokes, this is pretty new.
buttoned up.
I got this display, I don't know, a while back at Goodwill
Uh huh.
for cheap. It's just this really thin, crappy, light LG display.
Yeah.
But it was made in 2020, and it actually has really good quality display on it. I like how it's like it weighs nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. So down here. Get that little shrink wrap shrunk down here. Go back over again. Making sure it's all done. I thought you were going to say maybe he would have said Bob Ross painted him or something. Yeah. That's funny. All right, all soldered up. So now we got to put a wire tie on it here, and then we'll be ready to install it and powered up. Yay! Let's see. Okay, wire ties. Where be wire ties? Let's see. Let's see. Let's get it.
Any
Yeah,
explosions yet?
Not yet. We're putting the wire. It's all soldered. It's all shrink wrapped. I just have to put a couple wire ties on it.
Okay.
Oh, I have the appropriate color of wire ties. I have yellow. Nice. That'll go good with the Mac. There we go.
What was I thinking?
I don't know.
I don't
What were
know
you?
either.
You were going to go get your
I got the water bottle.
yeah, and you were going to get the monitor, and you're going to get that Mac.
Well, I'm going to get the monitor first because I want to see if I can get the monitor to work.
Okay.
Because I also don't know what I did with the keyboard and mouse for. Oh, well, there's the keyboard. But I don't know where the
Yay.
mouse is for the. I don't know what I did with the mouse.
Hmm.
Oh, I got plenty of ADB mice, so I'm not worrying about it. Somewhere, I got a box there. But
Oh, it's
not
funny,
in there.
actually, Dave. The name of the slideshow program thing he made was called Transmaniacon, which is actually the same name of a I think it's a Blue Oyster Cult
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
album. So when you try to search for it, all you keep finding is that, right?
Yeah. That's funny. Cool.
All right, I got to get my workbench usable.
Okay.
Where am I going to put this stuff?
There.
This is all Gutbomb's fault.
What?
He's not here to defend himself, so.
Perfect.
Oh, I was going to say, that's what I was going to mention. Speaking of the World of Retro Computing event,
Mm-hmm.
let me see here. Here it is. Where are you? If you watch the on October 26th, the Coco Nation stream, I will be on there with 2 other people
Mm-hmm.
talking about the World of Retro Computing event this past year.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. And what's that going to be? October what?
October 26th.
Okay. That's
Saturday.
Yeah.
At
And
2
then,
p.m.
and
Eastern.
then the next day, rest up because it'll be the 24 or the 12 hour. 12 hours.
24 hours. Jeez. Dave's really going for the gusto. 24-hour stream.
Dave, what time are you going to start that?
6 in the morning, like
6.
I did last. Yeah, 6 to 6. Yeah, it'll be nice and dark outside. Yeah.
At least the start, anyway.
Yeah.
It won't be here though, thankfully.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. So let's get this back on.
Yeah, 12-hour
here.
stream.
Yep.
Or as Dave seems to be really going for gusto this year, 24-hour stream. The new 24-hour, I nearly said Hollywood stream. Where's that? Halloween stream. I don't know where Hollywood.
Oh, Ron's joining. Hey, Ron.
Yeah, I'll let him in.
I just figured I would be the only person other.
Or I won't let him in. I don't know what happened.
What happened? Oh.
I clicked on show on stream. I'll try it again.
Hey, I figured I would be
Hey.
the only person to be here other than Dave with the camera on.
So yeah.
It's like some good balance,
Thank you, Ron.
Hey, no problem.
Well, I'm doing cleaning off workbench stuff. So
Hi, Ron.
Hey, how's it going? Trina, I still need to know the name of the artist because they have perfectly captured your likeness in your little avatar. I mean, just the way your nose looks like an L. I mean, it's like spot on. So, I also wanted to come on and promote, or just actually give like a little bit of positive feedback for my new line of Garth hair care product. It's all the lift. It's all the lift and the height and the
Look at that. That's impressive.
I know. I went outside. I stood in a stiff breeze for 20 minutes. It didn't even move.
Oh my.
It's pretty great. Pretty great.
I'm impressed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So anyway, I went ahead and I started promoting. Online the 24 hours. You heard it here first.
Damn.
Halloween stream. It's not just a Halloween stream anymore. It's Halloween all the way until All Saints Day. It's Dave's going to go back in the back. It's going to be like the Jerry Lewis telethon. He's going to go back in the back every so often, lay down on a cot, do 6 lines of cocaine, and then come right back out.
Oh God. All right.
No denials there, folks. You heard it.
All right. Okay, we are ready for a power up. Let's see if this Amber monitor works.
Oh, triple check everything.
Everything's plugged in. Anode, power to the board, power to the anode. That's plugged in.
Can I offer you like an amazing piece of advice?
Did it explode yet?
Don't have anything plugged in other than what you absolutely need to see if the monitor works. Like blue scuzzies, accelerators,
no
extra
keyboard,
everything.
No nothing. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Just
Hey, look at that. I love it.
Did you ground the tube?
Yep. It is ground. All right, let's plug it in.
hold on. I got to come back on camera for this.
Hey, it looks nice even without it lit up, right? There you go. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it looks wonderful.
Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, hopefully it works. Okay.
Countdown, Dave. Or just turn it on.
Flipping.
Oh, flip.
Oh, what'd I do? Hold on. Did I get everything plugged in?
Keep in mind, all those caps are now charged.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, mind you, literally the mains connectors on the edge here. Jesus.
It's live. Dave, unplug the analog board. There, yeah.
That's good.
Unplug the analog board by sticking your thumb right near the high voltage circuit. Yeah.
Yes.
Francois, he did say he did ground the tube.
Yeah, it's ground.
Yeah, I see it.
It's ground. Let's see.
Yoke plugged in?
The yoke, yeah, the yoke's plugged in.
That's the neck board. I meant the yoke.
Yeah, the yoke's plugged in. Yeah.
Okay.
All plugged in. It's plugged in there. Making sure we're in there. Yep. Plugged in.
Coffee.
Plugged in there.
Have fun. I'm going to go do shipping. 54 orders to get out. Thanks, Rob.
Wow. 54.
I do what I can.
We appreciate you. Just wonder. I think everything's plugged in. Let's try it again here. There we go.
Woo!
I just
Okay.
I pushed down on the blue scuzzy. It wasn't that worked. Oh, we got a beautiful amber screen.
Can you
All
turn
right,
it?
stream's over.
Hold on, let me turn it off. Let me flip it around.
Yeah, this is all good methodology.
Okay, all right.
Nope, flub.
Nope.
Yeah, he has that Robinator with that super short.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I know. Right? Oh, it looks pretty good, Dave. I love it.
Yay!
It's like the red and yellow make it orange. I see now.
Waiting for it to see the blue scuzzy.
Oh, Ron, did you see it? The horrible. This is that one I was telling you about. Remember?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I didn't have this plugged. I got it.
You
Something's
have
rebooting.
things that are not connecting correctly.
Yep. Hold on.
Something's rebooting. Careful, Dave.
Yes, Dave, unplug the computer.
It's good. There you go. I got it plugged in.
And this is a man who used to work on arcade CRTs for a living.
Yep, both hands inside the box at all times.
Yep.
Did he just say "yep" to your joke?
Yeah.
Totally nonchalantly, like it's the truth.
I mean, that's the only way. I mean, I got to hold this and touch this at the same time. I mean,
There you go.
got to put your heart into it. You know what I'm saying?
Make sure, yeah, make sure your left hand is connected to the water pipe next to you.
Get your heart in line.
All right. Let's grab
Garth,
that
where are
one.
you finding these machines that look like?
So
Oh,
this is that guy, right? That I got the other one from.
Mhm.
That we sent to Dave, and I asked him, "Is like, hey, what's the story?" And that's remember I was telling you about. It's the Lamprey software guy.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Well, I got another one." I'm like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, I was just gonna part it out." And I was like, "I'd be very interested in buying that." So anyway, long story short, he wanted the stupid floppy disks out of it more than anything. So I was like, "I don't care about those. You can keep those. This is the double 800K SE."
Yeah.
And so anyway, yeah. So I got the other one.
Oh, wow.
And that's what I was saying too. Unfortunately, these are the ones that they were like an art project. They would boot up and run that slideshow, the crazy slideshow.
Yeah.
And but long story short, I haven't been able to find the exact thing yet. But the creator of it redid it for OS 10 back in 2006 or something. And so I have that version. But I would love the original version that was made in Supercard, I believe, that ran on these. But he's like, hilarious too, the guy's like, he had the discs in it. And he said, yeah, it was this disc called Lamprey software on it. Just boot up some weird slideshow. I erased it.
Wow.
But anyway, yeah, these are sold as art pieces.
Yeah.
And I'd show you the website, but the stupid Internet Archive's right now because
Right.
are attacking
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Because people were like, we've got to get Jason to take off the hat, and we don't know how.
Yeah, no doubt, David. All the stuff you got in there, it's gonna be tricky to get it all back together again, huh?
Yeah, I got it's pretty. It's got lots of accessories in it. Yep.
Oh, it's getting warm in here.
Well, that's poopy.
Poopy doo.
It don't turn on.
Hey, my shipping table isn't very physically stable. Imagine that.
Still, but it's got amazing fabric softener options.
Not anymore, though.
What's that?
Because it's no longer the dryer.
Well,
Okay.
what's
Oh,
it
yeah.
now? Is it the washer?
It's
No, it's an actual table.
It's
This.
actual,
What?
actual desk. Yeah.
What? Redonkulous.
And by the way, Joe, the table matches the person who's doing the packing. It's not. Neither the table or the person is stable.
Mac Plus. Sure.
Just put that
Yay!
anywhere, Joe.
What? What
Just put that anywhere.
are you talking about?
I'm talking about the lot of noise you're making.
PVK Wi-Fi. PVK Wi-Fi.
Hey,
Oh, there you go, Dave. It's booting now.
I see
Yeah.
Rominator
Doing
stuff on the
something.
screen.
Yeah, the
Yay.
ROM meter. There we go. Yeah. It's really. See it better now.
Yeah. I see.
Can you turn it a little bit towards the camera?
I will. I got the SCSI hanging
am I
out
doing?
over it.
It's
I don't
funny.
know.
The yoke actually seems to be pretty lined up pretty good already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a little bit on the side there.
Yeah.
I just got to. It's okay in top bottom. I just got to slide it over this way a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
There, yeah, looks pretty darn good.
Live adjustments. My favorites.
Rebuilding the desktop.
We can rebuild them. We have the technology.
Joe, thank you for the new pictures for the J12 for the SE. Those look really nice.
Let's see. Let me turn. Yeah, that's okay. Good. Nice. Just a little bit.
Ooh, I need to do a 3D printer thing.
That one.
Yeah, I know. I love you too. Hey, you are
I'm back.
alive.
I was getting Oreos.
Where did you get them from? Like 3 states over? Jeez.
They're actually Hydroxes,
kitchen.
so he had to go all the way to
go back in
Pennsylvania. Yeah. Had to go visit the snack belt.
I had to poop, okay, Trina?
And you pooped out
But I was
Oreo?
watching. I'm so glad that nothing blew up.
Yeah, this, like I said, this monitor is hardly ever had any use on it. I mean, there's actually.
What the heck? Oh,
I just got to shift it over here a little bit, and we'll be good.
that is beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, it looks great.
Ship it to me.
I'm a big fan of orange, so
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
I wouldn't have
we're-
guessed from your sweater.
We're in the right month for
You
it.
got
right?
it.
There you go.
yeah, you got your Tangerine Mac Plus.
So I'm gonna move it here a little bit. There we go. Looks pretty good now. Nice and centered.
Well, Dave, it looks great.
All right, Dave. Enough of the fooling around with this thing. Let's go back to the 5155.
Trina, it's Dave's vintage Apple Tech, not Dave's vintage crap.
Yeah. not Dave's vintage best Van Halen album. Come on.
What, jump?
5150. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm really happy that I took a good gamble on that computer to get the nice monitor. So yeah, good.
So
All
now
right,
you're
well,
going to
let's-
put the Mac monitor in the other machine now?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm going to put the monochrome in it. Yep.
As a Van Halen fan and self-proclaimed expert of Van Halen history, lore, and knowledge, what I can tell you, Ron, is that your statement is objectively incorrect. Thank you.
I don't know, man. All I want to know, Dave, is, or all I want to know, Joe, is why can't this be love?
Because you might as well jump.
Yes. But what if love jumps in or love walks in rather instead of jumping? It's hurt its ankle. Love has hurt its ankle, and it has
All
to
I can
walk
say
in.
is, I'll wait till your love comes down.
Everybody wants some.
Well, I guess it's the best of both worlds.
That is the entirely wrong album, but okay.
So this is so Joe. So this is what I had to do. I had to extend.
Yep.
The wire on that, and that way. it
We're
allows
talking
for
about
it.
Billy Squire, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh, don't be such a
Everybody wants
stroke.
you.
Such a stroke.
Well, that's his big song. That's Billy Squire's big song.
Yeah.
Funny. So yeah.
Oh, my mom was in love with Billy Squire.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting. You do look like him.
Oh no.
I got a job for the American Alpine Club, which is like a club that rich people can join to for mountain climbing and stuff. And Billy Squire was a member of the club, and she was ecstatic when I told her that he was on the member rolls.
Oh wow.
She's like, "Can I get his personal address?" And you're like, "No."
I gave her his personal address.
What?
You did.
123 Squire Way.
4, 5,
Town,
6.
USA.
I think,
7,
I think
8,
he's
9,
dead now, so it's fine.
10, 11, 12.
Actually, I don't know if he's dead now. I think he's dead.
Facebook's at the
Well, his
lady.
career is.
It
but-
turns out he's alive and actually watching the stream right now.
Hi, Billy.
Right.
Can you believe it?
All I have to say, Billy, is everybody wants you.
He is alive.
Did you type
And
this Billy
he's not
Squire
dead.
alive?
He's 74 years young.
Nice.
Hey Trina, he's not. Never mind.
I was gonna say he's pretty close to your age, isn't he, Dave?
No, he's closer to your
Just-
age. Yeah.
Just a little bit younger than Trina.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just a little bit. Trina, where else can you get this love and affection?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, by the
He
way,
actually released a new song last year.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it on the radio.
And we all wonder why.
I know.
All right. So I put the neck board onto the monochrome monitor.
Neck board goes on the.
The yoke. I mean the yoke. I mean.
I believe it is time for advertising.
Yeah, it is.
It is, and I have not put my new commercial up, so you have to watch my old crummy one. So there we go.
Salad shooter.
It's
we
all
watched
right.
the
we're
one
used
about
to
salad
Salad
shooter.
shooter? What?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask my wife for a salad shooter for Christmas.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 3 years. And I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of. But like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out of here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Go PCB way. I also must make a statement that I
Wait,
love.
that's the whole commercial? It just cut off.
It's done. That's it.
Yeah.
It just, I mean, there's like 10 minutes of black in the front of it, and then
Oh,
it
really?
plays and it just ends.
Really? Oh,
I
Not
didn't
on,
have
not
that
on my
problem.
end.
I didn't-
StreamYard is a little, or not StreamYard, Talk Studio is a little weird on the videos that play within our stuff. Like our interface is not quite what goes on to YouTube.
It was correct on my end.
Okay. Okay.
It was correct on my end.
I will
You
add.
just got off in the middle of Dave talking, and I was like, "What? How
I'm
do I
gonna
know about all the
Yeah,
great
didn't do that
deals
for me.
that PCB Way has for people, including 3D
We should
printing
play it
services.
again.
No.
Yeah.
3D
What were you
printing
gonna say, Joe?
services.
In a world of
So, Dave, I have to say that I like that version of the PCB Way commercial, not just because it's PCB Way and their quality is really good, but also because the product on your bench is a JCM exclusive assembly kit. So, good stuff.
I love when Dave says a real player in the industry. I really love that turn of phrase right there. It's great.
Yep.
And
Okay,
speaking of
packing orders.
Joe, I have something. Hopefully Ron can see this here. God,
No.
my thing's so laggy here.
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
Love it. Love it.
It looks like a static image, but it's not a static image. It's like that's impressive.
Garth knows me too well.
I mean, when it plays, I hear a lot of static.
That's me too. That's just this.
It's great.
I love it.
Oh, by the way, I can't do anything with the 650
Why?
Why?
because
Oh,
the
wow.
monitor that I have for it is dead. You don't turn it on.
Lies.
No.
Did you plug it in?
How do you know it's dead?
Yeah. how
I
do you know
plugged
it's
it in,
dead?
I pressed the power button, and nothing happens.
Can you prove that
It
that's
won't do anything until it gets a video signal.
But it should at least have the little light that when
No.
I tested it at work that time, the little light came on.
Oh yeah.
And then it said nothing detected. But the splash screen of Acer came up, and then it just went black. I'm
Do
getting
you have
nothing.
an adapter for it? For the Mac anyway? Because
Yeah.
the Mac doesn't have VGA.
Yeah, I got all
jam
that
a
stuff.
paper clip into the power circuit between the two lower connectors of the three connectors.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
I'll
Wait a
think
minute.
I'll think about it. How about that?
Wait a minute. Are you giving like some Dave Murray level advice there?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
I mean, we got to make this stream interesting somehow. We've been like streaming for 8 hours watching Dave rewire the back of a Mac. So,
Hey, I've been fully riveted.
oh wait, sorry, Dave. I love you.
So, Dave,
Yes,
screw
we're gonna-
putting the screws back in. I want to see this 5150.
We're going to get to that, man.
Ah!
Oh wait, Dave, do you want to put that side cover panel thing on?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, the
See,
cardboard.
Trina?
Yeah, the
See,
stream
Trina,
is
you're
only
rushing
half
me.
over, Trina.
Yeah, that's right, Trina. It'll take the other half of the string to put this thing back together. Yeah. And do,
The
and
screws
do
And
mem
half
test.
in the next one.
And do mem test. There you go. Yeah.
But yeah, nothing's coming on the monitor. So she took to my doodles. Yeah. So now I need to find a new monitor.
Don't you have like an LCD monitor with a connector?
For VGA?
For the VGA? Yeah.
No, not a spare one.
Well,
We're all
you probably
connected to
did.
computers.
You probably sold it, right? Is that it? Yeah.
Yeah, but you have like a secondary monitor to the computer you're using right now. You could hook the 650 up to that secondary monitor. With
I don't have a
VGA.
secondary. I only have one monitor for my Mini. I have one monitor for my PC. I have one monitor for my other PC.
What's the monitor that we see Mem test on?
Oh, that one.
It's
Yeah,
got
I could
VGA.
hook it, yeah, I could hook it up to that, I guess.
There you go.
What? Oh, that one. Yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. I'll get on that. I'll tell you what, I will do it as soon as Dave starts working on the 5155.
That's next on the list, dear. Okay, hold on.
Next week.
Dear.
Dear Liza.
Dave, you got to put up with this, and you're not even married to her.
Oh my gosh. Here, the battery. And of
Hey,
course, I have
Gutbomb.
Ron's battery board inside this too. So.
Here, look, Gutbomb and I are the same person.
How is
No,
that?
it's
Oh.
no, it's very clearly a different photo. What are you talking about? You're not wearing glasses. What? Well, now you are.
What?
See?
What?
That means I gotta move the 650 over, and I don't feel like it.
Yeah. Do you know how much Dave has done today? That's a lot of moving stuff around. If you're gonna walk the walk, if you're gonna talk the talk.
Yeah,
Apparently
literally.
you're not supposed to like take knives and run them across the tip of your finger. Apparently that's bad.
That is bad.
I just sharpened that knife, so yeah, it took a chunk out. It only kind of grabbed it because it was at an oblique angle. No bleeding.
Nobody wants to see me bend over, so I'll turn off the monitor.
Hey Trina, speak for yourself.
Oh, damn it.
I can't get those.
Oh, Retro Macintosh said, just give Trina bacon, she'll be happy. Yeah.
Sounds right.
Okay, so I got the adapter Madoodle. I got Joe.
Mom.
Or Gutbomb or somebody, maybe Ron. Does
Sure.
anyone have the file? So, hold on, let me come back on camera. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So this case for the blue SCSI that I have is broken.
Mm-hmm.
You held it on camera for like 3 nanoseconds.
Hold on.
Yes. That is the official Blue SCSI case for the DB25 as designed by Javier Rivera. That is all on the bluescuzzy.com/docs website. It's free to download.
Okay, thank you.
So just go there and download it and stop asking questions.
Yeah, no,
Hey, stop taking it off camera, woman. You're like, hey, here's this thing, and it's like, I got problems. Help.
Oh, that's the older design for the long one. Yeah, I can get that to you. You see, what happened
that's
is
the 1.0 design.
Joe was using not as nice filament that had really bad interlayer adhesion, and then Joe changed his filament and it printed better.
Yeah. That original filament that Joe was using actually had kind of a bad childhood, and it has resulted in having lots of problems now that it's a young adult.
Is the external one that I have.
Yeah, that's the longboard version, non-Wi-Fi.
So could Joe maybe print a better one?
You see, if you would just like wait for a second, you could see I was literally going into my file system to go get the files. So just like chill, lady.
Not anymore, though. Not anymore. Look what you've done.
Hey, Trina, I got the blue SCSI here. This one.
Yeah.
Go get some more bacon, Trina.
Anyway, if I could just get a little support with this thing, thanks.
But I actually put the Joe sticker on the top of it so I could always find it because it blends in with white paper.
Yeah.
All right, I don't need to be big. Let's make Dave big again.
Total.
Yes, we can do this. Click this. I go to this weird lady on Discord, wherever the hell she is.
And hey, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
Happy Thanksgiving to you.
Now, is Thomas in Canada too?
Yeah, he's out in BC.
Okay.
It's Canadian Thanksgiving?
It is
tomorrow. Tomorrow. Isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, officially Thanksgiving Day is tomorrow, but it's Thanksgiving weekend. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And tomorrow is a federal holiday, which means I have an extra day to pack orders.
What's the holiday down there for you guys?
Indigenous Persons Day, also known as F you stupid guy from Europe who destroyed
Stop.
the entirety of the New World.
Yeah,
Stop.
it's also more frequently known as why no one got into heaven after 1492 day.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, on The Good Place. They they realize, hey, spoilers for an old TV show, but they kind of figure out that no one has gotten into heaven for like a very long time, and they have because it's Stephen Merchant is like one of the kind of the bean counters in heaven, and he goes through and he runs the numbers, and they're like, well, when is the last time somebody got in there? Like 1492.
All right, let's grab the 650. You're about to hear a bunch of groaning and moaning. Oh,
All you
there's
gotta
the
do is
mouse.
close the tab to that website, Tina, and you'll be fine.
I found the
I
mouse.
have a question.
Yay!
Me?
You have changed your avatar here in Streamlabs Talk Studio. When I go to do it, it says you need to have a paid plan. Did you
Yeah,
pay
I have
so
the
you
same
could change your
problem.
avatar?
No, I have no idea. Yeah.
That's why I have this, because every time I go to upload like my actual Trina's Technobabble icon, it says you need to have a paid promo.
I
I'll be
absolutely
right back.
did not
I just
pay
had-
anything.
I just had Dave
No.
pay for me, and it's fine.
That sounds like a you problem.
Look,
No, it
it's the
sounds like
monkey. No, I have it. I have an account I created on here, and it's funny because I looked up my account information. Hold on. Because I remember it was like months ago. I went to log in and I couldn't log in. I'm like, wait, do I have an account or something? And apparently I do. And I'm like, I don't remember making it. And so I have an account.
Everything is
I'm not logged in
enabled
like
there.
through Google or something.
Yeah,
Magnadoodle, what's your poodle?
that's strange.
Opie,
Yeah,
down.
everything is turned on. I mean, and you're
Yeah, no, it's
Maybe
nothing
you have to have
do
an
with.
actual account or something, or they changed it since White set it up like over a year ago.
because you guys are still on the team, co-host, and
Yeah, but it
should
says you
have.
need a paid account. Just because we're on your team doesn't mean we paid for the account. I
what I'm
created a
saying
free
is
account.
that something must have changed because, like I said, it never ever used to. It was. When did that
It's
start showing up?
ever since the first time I tried to change it, which was like when we were doing the testing. It's always told me that you need a paid account.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Magnadoodle,
Yep.
what's your noodle?
And I'm not going to pay to change my avatar.
I absolutely
Yeah.
did not pay. Honestly, I seriously have no idea.
That is weird. Yeah, because you all have the same status, so I don't know.
Yeah, no. It's
I want to
nothing do with
change my
your-
avatar to that picture of Trina's pizza that she made that one time.
I should have taken pictures of the nachos. You might have been impressed with the nachos.
I will
Eating
have
Actually, it's funny. I'm looking around. I
all
don't even
the
see where I can change this stupid avatar in mine.
You have to
What's
click
that?
on the picture of your avatar in the upper right, and then if you scroll down the little thing that pops out there, there's a My Stream avatar, and underneath it a thing that you can drag your thing onto.
Reusing
Right? It's like the one in the upper right above like the chat button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, there's no option. All I have is refer earn money, enable dark mode, support, report bug, account settings, keyboard settings.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
That is strange. Yeah, because like I said,
I've always said it since day one with this program. It's a piece of garbage.
Oh no.
It's
piece of
not a
garbage.
piece of garbage. It's just a little weird. It's about half
Oh.
the cost of the other actual piece of garbage software.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it actually. It's underneath the settings button underneath the. It's in that whole list of stuff on the right. Like underneath chat, design, styles, settings.
Yes, you click on settings there,
I see
and
it
then
there
I've
now.
got my stream avatar and then the upload button. And then when I upload something there, it says you need a paid pro.
Mhm.
Okay, yep, I did. I just did the
Paid
same thing.
profile.
So I re-uploaded a picture. It says restricted access. This action requires a subscription to paid plan. You don't have to.
That's so weird.
lucky me.
Have you lost your avatar now?
No, it's still there.
Okay, that's good.
That's funny.
Well, look at that. Look what I just did.
Oh man,
I like
Ron's
that.
a hacker.
How did you do that?
Because here's how you do it, guys. Okay? What you do is you open up another window. You make sure you actually log. I'll wait till Joe's done. You log in to your streamlabs.com account.
Yep.
And then you can do it. Because you don't have to have a paid account,
That's
but
what it
you
is.
do have to have somewhere for it to dump that data. And that is your free account.
I am definitely logged in because I have all my admin rights in here.
Okay.
So
That's funny.
not
Actually, I just went to
that.
log in
There's
again, and
some
I was
other
already
problem.
logged in.
Okay.
I don't get it. Maybe because we're on the stream.
Well, did you also go ahead and put in a credit card number because that was the other part? You didn't let me finish, I guess.
All right, so I'm in Streamlabs. I'm going to log in.
There we go. Much better.
DVD. Put Justin in there. Yeah, Justin DVD. There you
Is
go.
that a DVD logo?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Garth, are you an admin on this stream or not?
I think it depends on what your definition of admin is, because
He
I
Can
can
you
let
play
people in.
videos?
He's-
And,
I can
he's
play
a-
video, let people
okay.
in, but I can't apparently end the stream.
right. He's a
Which
team.
is the whole
he's,
and
point.
either only Dave can end it.
Yeah.
he's a team member, and he's
Yeah, I'm a
they-
team member too. So
Yeah,
I was
and Trina
wondering,
is too,
like, the
co-host.
difference between me and Ron is Ron's not a team member.
Let me
But
actually.
Garth is, and he can do it.
But I'm a team player. Does that count?
Mhm.
All right, hold on. I might get kicked off. I'll be right back.
I went, Garth, if you're, yep, I think he's doing what I just did. I went to my own team to try to change it there, and the option doesn't even exist there.
Sorry.
Yeah, just put that wherever, Joe.
All right, so I'm in
Okay.
I'm in
Right.
Streamlabs.
Nice.
Where do I go? Ron,
I'm sorry. What?
I'm in. I opened up
Well, I can't hear, so I don't know what's going on.
So I opened up a new tab with Streamlabs,
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and
Great.
then where do I go from there? So I'm like,
Do you
at
have a
the-
Streamlabs account?
Yeah, I have
Are
a
you logged
free
She's
in?
account.
logged in
Streamlabs
already.
account?
She's
Then you don't have to do
She's logged
anything
in
other
already 'cause
than
she's
on the
admin.
right, you go to settings, and then you it'll like it just says my stream avatar. You click upload. That's it. Do you see how I have two cameras here? Pretty amazing, right?
Yeah, that was high tech.
I don't see that.
Well, in the StreamYard, like when in the streaming window that I'm in right now, if you click settings, it'll say chat, video, settings. Click settings. Literally, it says your name. It'll say my stream avatar, upload. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I like how I can just keep adding instances of myself.
You're cloning yourself. There you go.
Here's the story of a man named Ron, and Ron, and Ron, and Ron, and Ron.
Yeah, I don't know why it like did all this. I only did one, but it did like it added a whole bunch. So go ahead and boot those, please. Thanks, gang.
Too funny.
God, it's so weird. I went out, logged back. I logged out, logged back in, and it still doesn't let me change it. It's hilarious. I know, right?
It's yeah. I'm not adding anymore.
It's so funny.
Okay, this is the one that's me. The one that's muted.
Okay, so I went to account settings.
Oopsie.
platform. No.
Hey,
It's not going to work, Trina.
Boot the one that you can see. Boot this one. Boot this one. Anybody? There. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, I'm back.
This one's going to Columbus, Ohio.
Why are there so many rods?
He gets around. Yeah.
There's Ron number 6. Ron 12.
Yeah.
Gut bomb's in here twice now.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Trina.
Well, I'm trying to figure out this god. No word with it.
We're stress testing this for you, Dave. Sorry.
We need to get that. See, for Trina, what we need to do is get her that thing you could get back in the 90s that would auto censor bad words and just pipe all her audio.
Trina, I'm going to send you a screenshot on Discord so you can see what I'm talking about, okay?
Okay.
Would that be helpful?
That would be, yeah.
Okay. All right, hold on. I got to find you on Discord. There you are.
Okay.
Yep. On the right, it'll, like you see, it says chat, and it says video, settings.
Oh.
The big thing on the right, this says settings.
Oh, yeah. Oh, within StreamYard itself. Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Let me come back here. All right. Account.
You got to pardon
And then
her,
account
Ron. She is
settings.
getting up there.
Mm-hmm.
Motorin.
I'm impressed, Trina. You haven't had to take a nap yet.
All right. So, account.
It's actually $50.
Why does this keep going to sleep?
Ooh, I have something PicoGus related to mention to everybody, since everybody's.
Ooh, okay.
It's all tangentially related, but it's very important because I wish to promote something.
Okay.
So let me come over to the real channel. Let's see here. I should put a camera in the toilet that's back here just for random reasons. PicoGus.
Yes.
One of the largest expenses of building the PicoGus is the metal bracket, right? They require custom fabrication, takes time to get them. It's also one of the things that takes the longest to get to make PicoGus's. Also, they're being made in China, which means that it takes forever to get it, and sometimes we would rather support our local businesses. So one of my IT clients is a metal fabrication shop here in my town. And I took them one of the PicoGus brackets. And they're like, yeah, we'll see what we can do for you. They came back to me and said, we don't have a price yet, but the concept of being able to make brackets like this is very interesting to us. So we're investing in a laser cutting machine to be able to make these and other stuff so we can expand our business line. So if they come back to me with a price that makes sense, I will want to promote that to everybody and be like, if you need custom metal bracket work done, that's not CNC machine, because CNC you want to use like PCBWay or something like that. But if you want something like that, just for little thin sheet metal things, let me know, because I may have a contact for you that will make them here in the good old United States of America.
I'm impressed, but my real question is this: how do you cut a laser? Is it like diamonds?
The same way. The same way you cut a fart.
Oh.
You just go, and it comes out the aperture, and it happens.
Trina, did you send me this picture before or after you figured it out?
No, this is what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm not sure we want to know.
Are you literally looking at the screen that has the stream on it?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, okay. Okay.
Yeah, and it says restricted access. This action requires subscription.
No.
to
Like
a
what you're
plan.
looking at don't look nothing like what you should be at.
Yeah, I know, but I found it, but it's not letting me do it.
Okay, hold on.
And if I log into Streamlabs itself, there's nowhere to do it
Okay.
in Streamlabs.
Do you
There's
see
not a-
this picture I just sent you? Like you're on the stream, like you're on the stream itself.
And go to settings. Yes, that's where I went.
Okay, and then send me a screenshot of what you see there.
Okay. So I am in settings. Let me control 4. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's. Okay, let me change out all of this.
Hi, everybody. I'm adjusting my camera live.
Hey, can I show you guys something neat?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
If you're like me, and I know I am,
God.
you got a ton of these. Oh wait, I probably oughta.
That's
Oh
better.
wait, that was the wrong direction. Okay. Let me
Which
get
means that when I switch,
my
it won't do the flip-a-doodle because it'll be the correct orientation already.
All right, hold on one second. Gotta get some of this cable.
That
out
I
of the
can't see because the camera's.
Okay, if you're like me, and I know I am, you've got a ton of these PowerBook adapters, right? But both a blessing and a curse. You have like 4 million of these 24-watt adapters for the.
Why is that one's bent?
Because somebody probably in the past tripped on it or something.
That's funny.
But in any case,
I'll be back.
you got 1 million of these, and these are like for the color PowerBooks, which is fine. But you probably don't want to use them in the active matrix display non-color PowerBooks because they seemingly can like cause some kind of like problems with the display over time because these are 3 amp. The base ones for the non-color PowerBooks are 2 amp. As compared to the original PowerBook, which uses a 1 amp, or I'm sorry, the portable uses a 1 amp. Yeah, those are really bad. So anyway, so if you got one of these and you're like, oh gosh, it'd be really great to have the proper one for all the black and white PowerBooks.
Oh, fuck off.
What you can do
What?
is
What? Okay.
you can buy Trina,
Yes.
all you gotta do is mute yourself, hon. Okay. So you can buy these super cheap, and when I say super cheap, these are like $8 or something shipped on Amazon. You can buy these super cheap 7-volt 2 amp power bricks, and you can take dead ones of the ones that are like the 2 amp jobbies, because this is what the cable looks like on the 2 amp version.
It's just that easy.
Just that easy. You can replace the gut. You take the guts out of this and you put it in this.
Cool.
Now, the only thing that's super scary about this is on this board, like right here, if this was designed well, this would have a physical gap here. There'd be air space between the high voltage side and the low voltage side. This is why I won't do a video about it on my channel, but Dave's channel is fine. So I would say that if there was an air gap here, this would be a better solution, but there's no way to know until you actually order one of these Chinesium crazy boxes and actually open it up and look. But in any case, I had a dead, so don't throw away your dead 2 amp PowerBook, things, because there are options. Like this is really everything. I didn't have to do any modifications, just unsolder and solder. So, but I worked on that yesterday off stream because again, there is a chance that this is a bad idea. I'm sure that smart people will say don't do that. So that's why I'm doing it here and not there. That's it.
I think that's a good idea, Ron.
Well, there you go. Dave approves.
Yeah, I approve.
What's your recommendation for opening up one of those boxes?
Oh, it's great because that was actually the big thing I wanted to talk about because the design on these, they're sonically welded together. And so basically it's if you look, there isn't really adhesive or anything that holds us together. They just put the two pieces together and they use the power of sound to melt the plastic to where it sticks together. But it is possible to use a linear adjustment tool known as a concrete floor to separate these two pieces of plastic. All you have to do is drop it in a manner where it falls flat on the side. And the plastic is at the point that one of two things will happen. It will either shatter into a million pieces, or it will break in exactly the right way to take the sides apart. And that's what this one did.
I've done a couple using a vise with protecting a little bit, and it actually works. It's pretty hard. You just keep tightening, just crack and pop.
Yeah.
That's scary.
You can actually the only damage because I tried to slide an X-Acto in there just to see how adhered they were and cut the plastic a little bit on the side. But the damage of dropping this on the concrete floor, this is what this little like lune mark here. This is where it broke the floor.
Right.
So you're fine.
So, Garth, the vice you talk about, we call that the vice of knowledge.
You definitely want to do it when they're plugged in too.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
With a metal vise.
But that's it. So I have a really nice, and this is like 1/1000th the weight of the original power brick. And for my little machines, because again, it's like these power bricks really don't have, especially the black and white ones, do not have huge power needs. So yeah, you can just do one of these up.
I love it.
Guts of this, put it in this. Now you got a working one.
That's pretty
That's
cool.
it.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've used an X-Acto knife and kind of do the same thing. And I even threw a little heat to it, and then just kind of, and it would, but you're basically doing the same thing. You're forcing the joint apart and it pops. So yeah.
Whoops, sorry, Gina. I'll let her do it.
Okay, yeah. She lets herself in. There's Trina.
Oh no, you are in the right area, Trina. It says participants, my name, Trina's Technobabble, my stream avatar, upload. You just click the upload.
Yeah, and that's when I click upload and I select any photo, it says, sorry, you need a paid subscription.
All you got to do is have Dave kick you off the team for like 3 minutes, and you put your avatar in, and then have him re-add you to the team.
Or just don't re-add her. I mean,
wow.
See, I can say this because I'm not a member of the team, so it's fine.
I don't think the avatar is important enough for that.
What's that, sorry?
Why are you drinking fabric?
I don't think the avatar is important enough for that.
Yeah.
I mean, the default one looks just like you, so it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have that.
All right, let's
See?
get this
Hey,
650
Ron,
going.
can you do me a favor? And never mind.
Mr. Right. It'll be all right tonight.
What favor might I grant?
I was going to say, can you refresh your browser window? But I figured out how to remove the extra ROMs. And the extra ROMs are now gone.
Well, they were gone earlier.
Yeah, he had a
I
lot
haven't
of
seen
them.
them.
Well, they were waiting to be re-added. They were down at the bottom. It was
Yeah,
like
I
there
saw
were
that.
6 ROMs waiting to be
I
re-added.
saw that
to
when I rejoined as well.
Listen, they're very impatient.
Jeez.
Opie, break off.
So, you guys have heard about this SE Mini case, right?
I might have heard of it.
Or may
I
not
have a
be
passing
available out there.
familiarity.
Yeah. Well, let me give you a little sneak peek of something. Just to whet
make
your
yourself big.
appetites.
Wet.
It's not just
Wet. Oh, it's classic.
Yeah. Nice. Love it.
That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. But
Okay.
I've got
I
my
didn't see it
calipers
coming.
out right now, and the board. So take that for.
I'm very excited.
You can figure it out.
Are you going to ensure that the case has the ability to add the FPU card?
To add the FPU card?
Yes, there is an FPU card for the Classic 2. Silicon Insider makes it.
Does it sit horizontal?
No, it's vert.
I'm going to go ahead and say no.
Okay. All right. Well, that just means we just need a vertical to horizontal adapter. I'll get right on that.
All right, Gut Bomb, since you begged, moaned, and groaned.
What?
I mean, you've been the one who's been begging and moaning and groaning the entire stream.
Yes.
All right. Well, since you begged, moaned, and groaned for the
theme of the
650,
day.
how do I turn this thing on?
Just say sweet nothings to it.
There we go.
Come on, focus.
Tape sounds.
I love it.
It's not too nice looking.
Yeah. It's nice enough to do the measurements.
It's nice enough for sizing. Let me give a good shout out to the guy who sent this to me. His name is Roan.
Yeah, it's pronounced something like
Computer Videos.
Yeah, it's more of a long R sound.
Here we go.
Ron.
Yeah.
There you go. Now what do you want me to do with it? It's booting.
Yeah, you have the CD. Did you put the CD-ROM drive in it?
No.
Well, that's the whole point.
Oh.
You put the CD-ROM in, and then you play some Star Trek.
You put the CD-ROM out.
Trek.
I don't know where the Star Trek game is. Oh, there it is. Okay. And it's also weirdly
All about
off, like it's not centered.
Well, you got to adjust your monitor.
Yeah.
Auto adjust.
Arth, did you provide that wallpaper?
I'm sure I said it that one.
Yeah, you did. But yeah, see how it's like off on this edge? And then it's...
You have one of your automatically adjust screen button.
I don't know what any of these do. What does that do? Nope. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the best thing right here. I should push. Actually, you know what's funny? There is a memory testing app inside the folder there, apps and games.
Oh yeah, you probably got Snooper on there, right?
There's Snooper. There's the Apple diagnostic tools, and inside the gauges folder, there's a little memory tester. What did I put on that 7.6? That's funny.
Is it? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is 7.6. All right, I'm excited about this. Yay.
The Quadra 650 is like the best of the 68K Max. It's my favorite one.
I know.
Color.
I just don't
My
have
favorite color one.
I don't have any ambition to work on computers. That's all.
I see.
What about the Quadra 605 or the 475?
No. 650.
What about the Performer 410?
Yeah,
What the hell's the matter with you?
the Performa 430 even.
Yeah, or I can't believe Garth hasn't said the Performa 630.
No, God. Oh. I saw DIY. It's like, I love the 630 series. I'm like, yes.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, "Ooh, Garth!"
Seriously, I'm like,
validation.
is this a joke? I love it. $10 minutes
Tell what?
till something.
Till Garth gets to leave the stream and go smoke some weed or something.
Wow, that sounds like fun. I have all these jars of screws on here. I don't know what they go to though.
They're your brain medication because your screws are loose.
Y'all think I'm kidding, but I am not kidding.
What?
Trina, that's what you could do. You've got a whole bunch of screws to organize.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought you were going to do that on one of those streams, Trina, because you said you had to organize stuff.
I'm working on it.
Working on it by
you,
like it's in the planning stages.
It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. G3
All right.
screws, G3 screws, G4 screws, Mac Plus screws.
Screw bundle.
So Dave, is it working yet?
What's that?
Is it working yet?
I'm putting it back together, Trina. My God, I just got the monitor back in. Gee Louise.
Are we there yet, Dave? Are we there yet?
Don't make me turn the stream around.
Yes.
Well, at least if we turn the stream around, we could go back to the start, and Dave could just plug the goddamn thing in and turn it on as I suggested.
Dark.
I tell you, man. Jeez. Trina,
If you want, Trina, I can get out a Furbu. You can watch it make noises.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I forgot I had that.
Let's do this.
Did I swear again? Oopsie doodle.
Multifunction. Yes.
Ooh.
I did not know that. Did you know that, Ed?
Peaked in the 70s.
Go away. I don't need you here. Oh, I'm talking to myself. Sorry. I've
right,
got the Wikipedia page for Billy Squire up on my screen.
Everybody loves you.
Lauren's gonna come in and be like, "What the hell's going on in here?"
I can almost guarantee that Lauren has never heard of Billy Squire.
Ooh.
Loneliness and alcohol.
Is that?
Garth, your microphone sounds different than normal.
Uh-oh. Yours just sounds different to me, too.
Weird.
Everyone sounds kind of crummy.
You sound
Oh,
crummy.
I think you're probably in like Bluetooth mode on your headset, like Bluetooth phone mode, and that's why everything sounds bad to you. And then I bet your microphone, or I bet your computer is using your headphones as your microphone.
Yeah, it makes it kind of weird.
Because everybody sounds normal, but you to me, Gareth. And I'm not picking on you.
No, I hear you. It's funny because actually everything's set right. Let me quit this. I will be back.
Sounds right to me, other than being slightly muffled.
Yeah.
Now for something we hope you'll really like.
Hey, was that white powder that fell out of your computer?
That was baking soda. I repaired a post that was broken off in there. So.
Baking soda. Is that what you call it? Okay.
Yeah. It's
You're
called,
like, here, kitty, have a sniff.
It's called Arm and Hammer baking soda. There you go. Not a paid sponsorship.
Not a paid sponsorship.
As opposed to hammer and sickle. In Soviet Russia, soda bakes you.
And I use Flex Seal super glue on it. This is not ABS plastic. I'm not sure what plastic it is, but acetone has absolutely no effect on it.
That's why it's not cracking.
Just like that, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Garth.
There you go.
Hold on,
Say
which one
something.
is it? That one, just like that one.
I swear, as soon as I logged in, everything audio was fine, and then as soon as I logged in, audio went to kind of crummy quality.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Bluetooth.
it's your whatever it is. Something buggered up.
It's your fault. I don't know what it is, but I'm
Trina
blaming
There's
did
something you're doing wrong.
It's clearly an issue between the chair
Between
and
the
computer.
chair and the computer.
Yeah.
Daco. Yeah. Donut.
Okay, Dave, we don't need the floppy drives. All we need is a monitor, your power, and turn it on.
man.
I have to put that together to run the wires to put the power supply on it.
Why
Okay.
can't you just
Yeah,
connect
it's
can't you
a
just
complicated thing.
Why can't
It's
No.
connectors on the
no, you
board?
can't. No, not on this, Trina. It's like a piece of a puzzle. You have to have all the puzzle pieces together for it to do anything. So yeah.
But the connectors go to the board, right? Doesn't matter how the cables run.
The
connectors go to
connectors from the
board.
power supply go to something that's on the back of the board, which then connects to the board. So that it needs to be put in properly.
God.
Yeah.
Just put it all back in the box and send it to John.
Give it back to the guy.
I
who brought
could-
it from and
I
said,
couldn't
got
do
it.
that to John.
Thanks.
I will help you pay for the shipping. I just wanted to look at his face. It's like, he liked it.
The first thing he'll say is, "Oh God, somebody sent this to me." Yeah.
Dave, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
I hear Garth paying for the shipping, so sure.
Ooh, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right.
You promise?
Is that a threat?
Gained a lot of weight.
What do you do, Joe?
Hmm?
What are you do?
Rude.
Yeesh.
Do you see how I'm not responding to that?
I tell you, man, the love is just unbelievable. I tell you.
Is it back together yet, Dave?
No.
Oh, Trina,
Yee.
killing me.
How about now?
No, not yet.
Trina would make an excellent manager, just sitting and asking questions and not doing anything relevant.
We're getting there slowly, Trina.
Dodge Stratus.
Takes time. Rome wasn't built in a day.
So how long did
Hey.
it take Dave? How long did it take for your construction company to build it?
That was yours.
No.
You know, Trina, you were the contractor. Go micromax, Dave.
Oh, I thought Trina's grandchildren were the contractors.
Wow, grandchildren. Okay, that would mean Trina had children and ew? Ew? Trina never wanted children. So,
Lots of people have kids that never wanted kids.
yeah, guess what
It just
though?
happens.
I have, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Got it. Ew, this motherboard is all nasty. Crusty.
Sticky, go.
Doesn't have to work. I just have to use it to measure crap.
What are you going through? You're being a pain in the ass today. You know that. You're being a pain in the ass every day. I sit it here. Here, get my lap. Get in my lap. Get in my lap. Come on. Come on. Yeah, right down there. There you go. Now, fill up.
Everybody hates me.
You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me.
Well, Trina, I mean, they are smart. They learn quick,
I have Billy Squire stuck in my head now, and I'm so angry. And all day.
And it's not even the hit song that everybody else knows. That's funny.
Just do the stroke.
That'll help get your mind off it, Joe.
What's
Spread
that?
your erudition both far and wide.
Stop. Stop.
5K. Go in the hole. Stop falling over. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good now.
Well, that is $9.56.
Pico ASD. Pico ASD.
Stop.
Right. Okay.
Boop.
Let's go back and see how Dave's coming along.
All right. Now we're ready to put
25A, no.
screws in this.
Everybody's fart poop. I like the Dave stream where Joe was shipping orders for a long time.
Every
That's
day.
every day stream.
Hey, quiet you. It's because I do my packing on the weekend. I do my personal stuff during the week. So
See, what you need to do is open up a JCM-1 warehouse here in
Yeah.
Toronto,
no,
and then just have somebody here in Toronto ship it out for you, like Amazon.
yeah, and then everybody who buys my products, which in the majority is in the United States, will have to pay extra shipping. That sounds like a great idea.
No, they don't have to pay. It's not like the U.S. to Canada.
I'm also on the wrong camera again, like constantly.
It'd probably be actually cheaper to send to the States than vice versa.
How can you tell if I'm making funky faces at you if I don't have the correct camera?
It'd be cheaper. I'm just saying to go from Canada to the U.S.
It would not be cheaper to go from Canada to the U.S. than U.S. to U.S.
A lot more.
Mm-hmm.
Because I sent that as an example, the video card that I showed off that Tech Ambrosia had that I sent her, that cost me a whole whopping $24 to send to her.
Yep. It
And that
costs
was-
me approximately $4 to send stuff to people in the United States from here.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, huh?
But you should open up a Canadian. You should open up. You should open up a. You should open up a Canadian branch for shipping within Canada.
Yeah, that's called Drake. Sells almost all the same products I do, and he's in British Columbia. So I love you, Trina, but no.
I'm trying to hustle.
I know you are. Do you want to do my service tickets for me?
Yeah, okay. Hey, Cubicle Nate.
Hey, Nate. How you doing? Okay. All right. Now let's see. We gotta put
58. Blue LED.
we'll just glue in this frame.
No. Why did he settle down? Here's a good question. Nate's asking, has anyone heard from Jason Starbuck?
No, I have
I
not
have
heard
not.
anything. I've
No.
not seen him since since maybe a month ago, but definitely
Yeah.
haven't heard anything from since the hurricane. However, I did see his brother talking, and he didn't talk about the hurricane, but his brother was around.
Yeah, because Nate's saying, I'm doing well, but I haven't heard from Jason in a bit, so I'm kind of concerned.
Yeah. I don't know. He's been.
Ooh, authentic LED hole. Would you like my authentic hole? For LEDs?
Excuse me.
What's that? Let's see. Oh, cool.
I wasn't trying to show it off. I was trying to make a nasty joke, but you know, whatever.
Dave's
I
like,
always
oh,
prefer-
sweet and innocent thoughts, while the rest of us are all thinking dirty things.
Yes.
I always prefer authenticity in my holes.
Okay, let's see.
It still has the chaff on it here, for the printing supports. I'll show it again once I remember.
I think
Sticky.
he's relaxed.
Post-processing work.
Hang on, I got an idea, Nate. I'm going to send off Dave a
What?
message. Let's see what's going on.
Boop! B-O-O-P. Boop. See, if I put it on this camera, it doesn't matter where I am, you can see me, so I should just leave it on this camera. Except, like, I'm down in the corner where it says Joe, and you can't see what's going on.
Oh, that's nice.
Just make me big all the time.
Cool.
Come out of here. There we go. In the world of high technology, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views.
Macintosh's news. Oh, Trina. Trina.
I'm here.
Okay. I snagged a Commodore phone the other day, so
Ooh.
I haven't gotten it yet.
Where did you find that at?
Canada, of course.
eBay?
Yeah.
How much?
Yep. Well, I paid too much for it, but knowing what they go for, I paid $127 for it. Yeah, I know. Because normally you can't touch them for $400 or $500 when they go on eBay. They go for crazy prices.
127.
127. Yeah.
Jeez. That's insane.
Yeah, that was before the auction started too. If there'd been, I guarantee, if the auction, it's crazy what they go for. And I know it's just a phone with a silk screen on it. You know, it's nothing.
I
fancy.
paid $30 with shipping in. That was with shipping from eBay when I bought mine. Canadian.
Yeah, how long ago was that?
1947.
Yeah, 5 or 6 years ago, they weren't like this.
They were cheap.
Thing.
Yeah, now they're stupid crazy.
Maybe even more than that. 7, yeah. And hey, Bacchus, welcome from.
Hey, Bacchus,
and
how you doing?
He is busy on the sunny Italian East Coast.
Hi, Hi, my name's Joe, and I'm jealous. Hi, I'm Joe. Commodore is snooze. Are you keeping up with the snooze?
Nate, just to update you, I did send off a message to Dave Starbuck. So if I hear anything before the end of the stream, I will let you know.
Thank you, Trina.
Yeah.
It's not Thanksgiving in the States, Retro Techie. Just here in Canada. And also,
Okay.
Retro Techie, happy Thanksgiving.
I think, Trina, that was the point of his joke. That's why he said real Thanksgiving.
It's like the real Ghostbusters, the cartoon.
Yeah, except the real Ghostbusters were
with air quotes.
Ghostbusters.
Commodore's snooze. Are you keeping up with the Snoozador? Because the Snoozador is keeping up with you. Snoozador.
Yeah, I'll keep everybody updated if I hear anything back.
SE combo, Matt Peekabit.
I've been traveling since 4 a.m. this morning, and a train strike added an extra 8 hours. Oh God!
Who's saying that? Nate?
Bacchus
Oh, Bacchus. Oh my God.
added an extra 8 hours, including backtracking and a warm replacement bus. Wow. How long are you in Italy for, Bacchus?
Yay!
Long enough, however long it is.
Justin!
Hi, I'm
Hello.
Darth Beagle.
Zodium!
Okay, wait, what?
Zodiac.
What?
I've taken over for Darth. He's no longer here. He's been dealt with.
This is awesome.
Look at my cinematic zoom, everyone.
Look at this classic here. I think I'm just gonna take this.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Zodium. So just don't
It
worry
does
about
if you
it.
poke it right.
Hi.
So,
Holy!
It's just the coolest thing. He's like, hi, I'm Garth now.
Remember all the G4s I was talking about?
yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I
Did you
thought I
just
would
acquire another MDD Exodium?
Stop.
So, Dave, what are you going to do with the 5155 after you've robbed its best part out of it?
He's giving it to me. Hands off.
Ah,
I'm kidding.
I think it's for BBB, right?
I don't know. It's up in the air.
If it works, hold on to it.
Well, okay. So Justin, so what it is, I swapped the monitors. I took the one out of the Mac Plus, put in this one, the PC, and now I got the Amber monitor in the Plus. Looks pretty cool. So yeah.
I've been looking for a 5155, which is why I asked. Although shipping from California would be a
It's expensive.
shipping from California might be the persuading factor in me finding one on the East Coast.
Gut Bomb, you have a question in the chat from Nate. What CAD program are you using?
OnShape.
So,
OnShape.
I am wiping the case off that I am sending you, Dave, because it is that grungy dirty.
Okay.
I know you'll probably have to clean it again to retro bright it, but it's kind of that grungy dirty that I'm going to wipe it off too.
Okay. And then I private chatted you a message on Discord, but
Tape the crack with painter's tape so it doesn't
yeah,
expand.
yeah,
Got it.
tape it on both sides. Okay, that'll.
I'll I'll tape it as best as I can on the
Yeah.
inside side
Yep.
because it's right beside one of the monitor lugs or standoffs. So
Yeah.
it's going to be difficult to get a perfect tape job.
That's fine, just best you can, and then send me some broken bits of plastic from the other one that got all smashed up. Throw that in
Okay.
there. Okay.
And by
Okay,
the
yeah,
way,
I can do that.
Bacchus, how long did it take your mother to give birth to you? You were slowly coming out for an entire week? Because Bacchus said that he's having his birthday week in Italy. So, like, did he have to push you out, like, millimeter by millimeter for an entire week? Because you're just... Well, he did say birthday week. So I just assumed that it took a week to give birth to him.
You got that one out of my calendar, didn't you?
I'm just presuming he's not wanting to give away his actual birthday day on the internet, and I wouldn't blame him.
Actually, he said Saturday.
Oh, never mind.
Speaking of a calendar, I've heard Teslas don't have that great new car smell. It's just Elon Musk.
Oh.
What did the janitor say when he popped out of the closet?
Supplies?
That's it.
Oh, very good, Justin.
Actually, no, I've watched the movie UHF.
UHF, yep.
Oh, okay.
What type of hat does a camera wear?
Hat does a camera wear?
A lens cap.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Good job. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of.
Was this calendar a dad joke a day calendar or something?
That is exactly what it is.
I wonder if I can get this Dartmouth College sticker off the back of this.
I would
You
leave
got
it.
some
I
Dartmouth
would,
College?
On there.
I would leave it on there.
Yeah, leave it on there. That's the. I'll talk to you about that offline.
Okay.
You stupid, go in the... Okay, I got it.
Maybe it's of more value than I thought it was because I didn't go to an Ivy League school. Far from it. There are no Ivy League schools in West Virginia.
Did you go to a poison Ivy League school?
It's okay.
What was that?
Did you go to a poison Ivy League school?
That's good.
Sorry, I got that one straight from my brain, not the calendar.
The,
All right.
The dumping pit for the chemical plant. So that's the league I went to. Which means I didn't go. Anyway.
I am going to remove the sticker off the bottom that says new flyback on 5/22/89 because
Wow, yeah. Take it off and then just put it on the inside of the case somewhere just as a reminder of the history.
Yeah.
No, this case and the Mac that's going to go in it after Dave retrobrights it have nothing to do with each other.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This is a case I bought so that I could put my smashed Mac Plus in a case. So the Dartmouth College and this service sticker have nothing to do with the Mac that's actually going in. In fact, the serial number doesn't have anything to do with the Mac that's going in, but I'll leave it. All right, be.
I'll be back.
All right. No, this 5155, Justin. It's unfortunately it does not have the keyboard, and that's a real specialized keyboard for this machine.
J12 through S.
It's a Model M, but it's been modified.
It's still an
M.
XT keyboard, though.
Yeah,
It's an M&M.
I think the computer will still work with the standard XT keyboard. It just won't attach to the front of the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to take that extension cable thing that wraps around the inside of the case out, and then you just plug the keyboard into that. Because that is the standard connector on that end.
Yeah.
Yes. No, we used to have a 5155. Mom, the place where Mom worked at the time bought new computers, and I guess she got one of the 5155s as a. Here, we don't want these. Would you like it?
Oh.
Yeah.
From her boss, yeah.
Now for something we hope you'll really like.
This stream is now rated PG for pretty gross.
Hey.
I didn't realize
Wow,
this case
that
was
is
that dirty.
disgusting.
I know, I didn't realize it was that dirty.
It's amazing.
Gloves were a good choice.
Yeah, I actually used gloves to carry it downstairs because I was a little bit concerned, but. Ugh.
If it starts crawling, take it outside.
If it starts crawling, I'll just put it in the box and not tell Dave, and then he'll open it on the Halloween stream.
Spooky.
Yeah, there'll just be a note. Hey, Dave, here's the case that I told you I was sending for Retrobrite. Yeah, no, it looks like I stopped wiping it down. There's no reason for that. Promise. Dave will go fill his coffee cup up, and the case will have walked 3 feet on his workbench. He'll get back and we'll be like, "You won't believe this, Dave." He's like, Of course, the cat moved the case." We'd be like, no. It moved on its own.
It's alive.
It's alive.
It's alive!
So they've got 101 Dalmatians. I introduced to you 101 different shades of beige.
101 roach carcasses.
Well, that might have been the case before the seller probably pulled the insides out of it. Well,
there we go. Ooh, that was hard to get that keyboard connector put back in there.
Okay, so I do not have the screws for this case.
Don't worry about it.
I also am going to have to pull a knob out off of the analog board from the Mac that'll be going in here, so...
Okay.
What are you going to have to do again, Justin?
The brightness knob, because it's not going to match the case now or after Dave retrobrights it, so I'm going to send him the knob so he can retrobright it as well.
Yep.
You didn't repeat it the way you said it the first time, so it wasn't as fun.
Yeah, I know. I took all the fun away from it. Because I realized in real time that I chose word order poorly the first time.
Expert knob trees.
One of my favorite albums is by Richard D. James of Aphex Twin and Mike of Music, and it's called Mike and Rich Expert Knob Twiddlers, and it is a really good album. I bet Garth has it in his collection.
I'm sure he does.
My mom got me a drill press for Christmas like a decade ago, and the box had the word knob misspelled on it twice. K-N-O or K-O-N-B, comb.
Hung.
And they're like, well, we already printed the boxes. Ship it. Good job there, Brickout.
Well, for all we know, that was like the second or third print attempt, and the first ones where they misprinted important safety warnings, and so they'd already gone through their box budget 3 times.
Yes.
So they're like, oh, we only misspelled the word knob. Okay, well, we got to ship these because at least it's not the safety warning that we have to print correctly.
What is that clicking noise?
It's probably me shaking my bench.
Shake that bench, baby.
Did it stop?
Yes.
It's not. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, is it back?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's me.
It's not bothersome.
No.
You don't
Okay.
need to read it.
Is like something exploding because it's tripping over and over again?
No, it's just something on my bench is rattling. That's all. We're fine. Nothing's about to explode. In fact, not even the big bad biologist had an actual explosion on his stream.
Oh no.
I know.
Janky power cord in a device, yes, but real explosions, no.
Yeah, I was disappointed when he said there was a big explosion outside, and it turns out just something fell down.
Yeah. I was watching Mike Tech's video, and I think I identified the line in the config.sys on the computer he was trying to test that was causing problems. I left a comment in the video. I don't think he figured it out. Yeah, if you put DOS equals single on a Windows 98 computer's config.sys, it will only boot into DOS mode.
Yes. That is a thing. Yep. That actually, some viruses would do that. Some annoyance viruses would do that to mess up your installation.
Also, some professional medical software that they probably did it as a kludge because they couldn't fix their software. Apparently, that installer did it because it was apparently a computer that had been in a medical office of some sort because it had like neurology-related software on it. It was a really weird software package. Of course, I'm wondering if he was having trouble with the software package because he didn't have the license key. Not necessarily because he didn't have the medical device that controlled it.
Hello, my name is Jim. I say poop. Poop, I tell you.
Alright. Well, that... Alright. There we go. Let's see here.
Okay, almost ready to put the power supply in it, Trina.
Woohoo!
It'll be funny if this thing boots up.
Uh-huh. Like I said 16 hours ago.
16 hours ago.
Oh, by the way, don't forget, Dave is going to be doing a 24-hour stream on calendar.
Not
On the
20 not
27th. No, you said 24. We all heard it. So it's on the screen.
There's a slip of the tongue. There you go.
Jeez, Dave.
Oh, huh.
Respect.
Hey, Eric, is it working yet? I probably was working before it all got taken apart, but who knows? Yeah, purchase some speakers. Very cool.
Goes this way.
There you go, Dave. Nate said, "Are you going to do 7 back-to-back 24-hour streams?"
That's funny.
It's got to go the other way, Dave. It's to go the other way.
Make Dave take a Didn't I have to go through the hole? Wasn't
Yeah, I
there a
got to feed
hole?
the wires. I got to feed the wires through.
Bless you.
So what happened to Zodo Garth?
Oh,
I think that Zodium being there was unrelated to the stream, and
Yeah.
he's probably attending to his visit.
Yep. Garth's loading his vehicle up with the Macs that he's trying to thin out. That's why I don't visit him.
I'll be right over, Garth.
Yeah.
Hey Garth, do you have my shipping address if you want to thin out your herd?
Is that the same thing as a horde?
He needs an international helicopter's license to get it to you, Trina.
Yeah. International. There you go.
Well, if he comes during the daytime, that usually the 2 cars are gone out of the parking lot behind here, so he could just land right there.
He stays too long, and then the tenants come home and like, what the F? Why is there a helicopter in my parking space? How do I even approach this problem? Sir, you can't park that here.
Great Ghostbusters quote.
Yeah. I almost lost the thingy, but I did.
Okay, the sleeping pills.
Well, we're glad you didn't lose the thingy.
No thingies were lost.
All right.
That's good.
Bacchus, what are you talking about?
Oh, hi.
I've read your comment 4 times and I still don't understand it.
He's high on sleeping pills. What's to understand?
Okay, all right.
All right. All right, I'm taping the 2 sides of the case closed in a few spots just to make sure it doesn't like separate in shipping and break more plastic.
I have never, ever done such a thing before myself. Oh, you're talking about a box.
No, I'm talking about a Mac Plus.
Oh, yes.
I will also make sure I apply more tape than the seller of this case did.
Tom Barber said he ordered 9 Schottky diodes from me. This is his order. He ordered 9 Schottky diodes from me just to make me manually count 9 Schottky diodes. That sounds like
Sounds
a Tom
like something he'd do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, do you need a third hand?
Huh? No, I'm good. I just have to feed these wires all through.
All right.
There's a ton of them.
I am now out of those.
Okay. So let me see if I can't find some plastic bits and the battery door.
And then
I wonder what
9
this one-
Schottky diodes. Should I send him 9 Schottky diodes and then like a huge handful of silicon signal diodes as a joke?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Hey Tom, are you watching? That's where my diodes are easy to get to, I should say.
Oh, wait.
2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5, 6, 7, 8. Should ship the sport back to him. No, that's a very treasured memento in our friendship. that's not going. Should I take all the diodes and just bend the crap out of all the leads? I've done this to pre-annoy you. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go to Walmart and get a bag of glitter and just dump it inside the package and make sure it's perfectly taped so it's sealed. So when he opens it, it just goes poof.
Oh, he'd love that. Yeah.
What do we call that? We call that arts and crafts herpes. Because once it gets in there, it's not coming out. It's just there. Anyway, sorry, Dave.
I think I would hear Tom Barber yelling your name from here if you did that.
Joe!
You'd feel a disturbance in the force.
Yes. It's like Star Trek 2. Come on, Joe! Da-da!
No, I've got a wire here. I gotta remember where it goes before I put this power supply in place. I think it.
No. I just figured it out. What I need to do is I need to send him in everything in the order except the diodes. And when he complains, I'll say, I thought you said 9, as in no diodes.
Oh, you get stickers on you. You get stickers on you, baby. Let me get the stickers off.
Cat!
Okay, get them off.
Cat doing things. It's the cat person.
There you go. We're getting the stickers off for you. Yeah, you get lots of stickers. Where you been?
3D printer chaff. Should I send him all the remains of my 3D printer poop?
I get to get the brush for you.
Yes.
With a little note that says, I thought you might appreciate this. No, I'm not going to do any of that. I love thinking about it, but I'm too nice for that. I reserve that kind of treatment to my actual owners.
Send him a pink A2 VGA.
Yeah, just... hot food.
All right, Dave, I'm going to take a nap.
All right.
Just yell at me when you're done.
What's different?
Well, if you're taking a nap, you're not going to hear me. Okay.
Well, just
so
get
you'll
everybody
be
on the screen to yell at me.
Okay. All right. Okay. Just don't
I'm just going to start,
mute your volume.
I'm going to create a text bomb and just text bomb for stuff.
Is that enough plastic, Dave?
What's that? Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
All right. Yeah, you can use any leftovers for other repair projects.
All right. Yes, but I always try to keep the same material off of the same machine. It's basically the same formula, so works better that way.
Battery door. Oh, All right.
Hooked up. That's hooked up. That's hooked up.
All right.
Okay, cat.
Okay.
Yeah, that probably went on a board. That's probably one. Okay. I'll leave it in here.
I'm out of space in this box.
Okay.
Time to get another box.
I didn't
Time for me to
realize
get a
that.
snack.
I didn't realize that
Right.
9 Schottky diodes were like a large number requiring a second box.
Ooh, I'm packing Dave's order.
Ooh, goody. Goody, goody, goody.
You ordered 4 sets of bumper feet, huh?
I did.
Okay.
I have.
4 sets.
I
I
have.
was like, kind of grumpy. I tested out the new printer. It printed them perfectly.
Oh, good. Good. Nice. I'm glad you got your printer issues resolved there.
Yes. Apparently, you need to, know how to use it correctly. That's a thing.
Mm.
All right.
What the heck?
Are you okay, Justin?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I just went to go get the Mac Plus from the corner of the basement.
Just like, would you run a marathon over there to get it? You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right.
Yeah.
It's like I'm packing dime bags or something over here. That's all right. Let's see what else Dave had in his order. Hi, Trina.
Hi.
I'm waking you up to annoy you. So you
I'm
can't
not
see-
asleep.
Hi,
We're
Trina.
keeping you awake to annoy you.
Hi, Trina.
I'm just waiting for Dave to run those cables.
Hey, Trina.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi, Trina.
Hi.
We need a mount for the Mac Plus.
Okay. So now these got to go over here. I promised John that no harm would come to this machine. So, yeah.
Okay.
I
Did you
see
mention-
that empty promises are okay with you then, Dave.
Well, it's
He
got
didn't
a
mention
monitor
about.
in it, just
He
not the
didn't
same
mention about.
one.
Dave didn't mention about the harm to my stress level.
There we go. Now we'll put this on here. Let's see. It goes like
Actually, the knob from this Mac Plus may not be yellowed that much, but I'm still going to send it because I don't.
Yeah, we'll make it all match. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta be worried if it becomes purple.
That's why I'm not going to include a note saying I wish my Mac Plus was purple because
Paint it purple.
yeah, that would clash with everything in my basement.
Don't care. Do it anyway.
So what color would match everything in your basement?
Beige wood.
Beige.
Beige alert.
Beige wood.
Feel about anything about this either way, one way or another.
All right.
It definitely might be okay.
All right. Let me go put that somewhere where I'll remember to put it in the box to Dave. Let's take a quick peek at the logic board that's in here, because this computer has a really cool upgrade that you can order from jcm-1.com.
Ooh.
You could even order it today, but it won't ship till next weekend.
Is Nate still in the chat?
I don't know.
Because Francois mentioned currently fighting Linux printing. So.
Hi everybody, uninstall cups. Thank you. There we go. That's the
I don't know. I've never had a single issue with Mint in my printer. It just automatically saw it and went, okay, there it is.
Well, I'm talking about the security breach that.
This is my Mac Plus that has a Clipper Plus in it.
Oh,
Yay,
nice.
Clipper Plus!
It also has 4 megabytes of RAM. That's 4 times gooder than Apple shipped it.
4 times gooder.
4 times gooder. All right.
Robots. This order is going to Jeremy's Retro Box. Hi, Jeremy. With friends like these, who needs enemas?
He doesn't include a drink recipe with his order, does he?
What?
It's Jeremy's
Did he include a drink order?
Oh. No, there's no drink order, unfortunately. Yeah.
Hey, Sloopy.
Hey,
Hi,
Sloopy.
Sloopy. I like the sloop, sloop, and sloop, sloop, and sloop. Here's another return customer.
So, Dave, what I would recommend, once you get this all wired back up, don't put any of the cards in. Just try to turn it on and see what happens. So you don't need any of the cards to boot it up.
You
Well,
need
maybe the
video
memory.
card to be able to see.
It's also good diagnostic.
No, because it has the monitor built in.
Yeah,
It
you
should
need to.
come-
You need a video card in it to.
Why?
It still gets its video from the video card.
It
Yeah.
still
Oh,
uses, yeah, it still uses a CGA card. There's just a pin header on it to grab the video signal.
But I wouldn't put any more cards than you need to in there then maybe.
I know the excellent card to go into that machine. It's called the Diamond Trackstar Plus.
Yeah,
And
there
a
you
Pico
go.
Mem and a Pico Gus.
We haven't.
Here.
It's okay. According to Streamlabs, nobody's watching the stream.
You got 15 watching. You got
It says
15, Trina.
on my end. It shows like the watching symbol, but it says 0.
Yeah.
Could be looking at Twitch for that stat, and that could be incorrect. But YouTube, we've got 15.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, no, Sleepy said am I the only one watching? That's why I was like, wait.
On Twitch, probably.
Yeah.
I would also say maybe put the memory card in.
You probably don't need the memory card because the board has like 64K, I think. So that's enough to boot up.
Okay.
Am I wrong about that, Justin?
It's 256K standard.
Okay, yeah.
That's more memory than anyone will ever need.
And
Yeah, well then don't put the.
There
so
was
put the
a
video
memory
card in.
card on there too. I'm curious how much RAM is on that card.
But you need the video card in to get video to the monitor? The internal monitor?
Yes. How else are you going to get a picture to the monitor?
Yeah, it's IBM used the standard XT motherboard.
Oh. Okay. No, I didn't know. That's all. I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
I thought it was just to like output video to like an external monitor. So you can have 2 monitors technically.
Actually, you can still connect an external CGA monitor to the CGA card.
Okay.
Yep. It connects internally with the pin header. They do mirror, though. You only get the one display. Like it'll display on 2 screens, but it'll only output the same thing on each one.
Right. You can't say make monitor like the external.
You
in
can't
your main.
extend.
Yeah. Thank you. That was the word.
I'm now watching this stream on Twitch.
Oh, nice.
And we can't see you.
Because I need to be a follower for a minimum amount of time, I believe.
No, but I mean, I can't see you in stream.
Oh, yes, I know that. That might be because I'm picking my nose, so, you know.
Oh, okay.
No, if you streamed yourself watching it, you would not only be watching the stream on Twitch, but you'd be streaming the watch on Twitch as well.
Yes.
Welcome to the Matrix.
I'll put the memory card in it. I'll put the memory card in it too. See how much memory.
You don't need that, Dave. For your first power on, you want to mess up as few cards as possible.
Yeah, well, I'm ready to. I am ready to power it up. So God, Trina, my God.
Gosh,
This
Trina,
goes
it's
to one of
not a-
those
it's not a
boards.
CBS special presentation. I mean, come on.
Have you checked the power connector for shorts? Oh wait, why am I asking Dave that? Never mind, Dave. Never mind.
We had the power
said-
supply open. We opened up the power supply today.
Yeah, but you should check. Pull the power cables out of the motherboard on the top, and then check each one of the rails to see if they're shorted either to each other or to ground.
The ground is going to be the middle 4 pins.
Yep.
Because
Actually, you don't even need to pull those out. You could stick your multimeter probes down in them, and that's a better guide as to like what rail you're looking at.
So just check it now, unpowered, to see if I got any shorts.
Yes.
Yep. And if you do have shorts, that means that some of the TANTs on the motherboard or the cards have already popped.
Got it.
Or are about to pop.
Yep. Be prepared for at least one to pop if you turn it on.
Short
that's what
TANTs.
happens.
Short TANTs.
And all I'm going to say
joke in
is
there
be
somewhere.
prepared for none to pop because I have faith.
And I'm going to say be prepared for one to pop, but not necessarily right away when you turn it on.
Yeah. It can be a delayed reaction.
Yep. Let's see. Let's go on continuity. Here we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, I just noticed Sloopy is watching on Twitch. That's why he's getting one.
All right. So check it. The ground.
Yeah, check if ground is shorting to any of the other power rails.
All right. Side here.
All right, I'm gonna get some cookies because while Dave unnecessarily tests this, I just say turn it on at this point. I'll be back.
Bye.
Hi.
Quick, everybody start saying bad things about Trina.
Trina's very smart and pretty. Oh, wait, I think I did that wrong.
Trina has really cool stuff at her web store, computerswithpride.ca. Oh, wait, I might have done it wrong, too.
Yeah, that's called jcm-1.com. Get it
No
right.
beepy, so we're good.
Yeah.
All
Now
right,
do it while it's on.
Let's see. All right.
If you have a camera that you can do an overhead view as well, that'd be great. Just in case. Up.
Pop, pop, pop.
I wanted to see if...
Hey,
Is it working
gone
yet?
already?
We're getting ready to
Yes.
throw the power... We're ready to power it up. So.
Did you already do all the yoke stuff you needed to do, or did you forget that?
Well, I can't do the yoke stuff until it's, until we got video on it.
Well, I mean,
No, I mean,
connect.
did you connect all the yoke and all of that?
Oh yeah,
already?
yeah, it's all done. Yeah, yeah.
I was joking since you're at the last step. I figured.
All
All right, are we turning it on?
Yeah, we're gonna turn it on.
Okay, you got black wires are in the middle?
Yep, black wires are in the middle on the, and they're already marked too. Somebody already
And
marked them.
And you're licking the yellow wire, right?
Yeah, I already done that. It's nice and wet. Yep. There we go.
Wet.
Gross.
Ew.
That's what
It's
she said.
moistened.
Moist.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Boring.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
No fan, no nothing.
You happy,
That's
Trina?
That's what they said before too.
Yeah, it's just got to pop.
Oh, that's right. This thing has no power, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Says something's wrong with the power supply. I hear a relay clicking in there, but that's it.
It's got a short.
Can you have you checked the fuse?
There's a short
Yeah,
line
the
for
fuse
it.
looked fine in it. Yeah.
But did it
when
test
I had it out? It was perfectly clear. I didn't see any burnt stuff in it, but no, I didn't meter it. So, let's see. First one is brightness.
Sounds like it needs a Pico ATX power supply with adapter stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maybe just the
Or a
thing,
power
right?
supply repair, but those power supplies are a pain to repair.
And they're also like 4 watts. So like if you look at the computer from across the room, the extra reflected infrared light from your body will cause it to explode.
I think it's a little bit more than 4 watts, but
The sentiment stands.
the sentiment stands, yes. I was shocked at how little power it actually is rated for. It's like 65 watts or some crazy amount like that.
Exactly enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Trina, sorry to disappoint you. It didn't power up. So. But no
You didn't
smoke
break
either.
it hard enough.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see, because as I mentioned, the person who worked on this is dead. So how do we know that people who are legit going, it doesn't work?
Yep.
Because the person who worked on it dead.
Yeah. They are. That's why they're liquidating their estate.
Mhm.
So, Garth, did you load Zodium's car up for him?
Yes.
How many MDDs did you give him?
No MDDs, just 4 G4s and some other stuff. It was actually all pretty good stuff. He did not take the 7500 100 case that was all kind of crumbling and which is wise. So I'm thinking about, I'm going to do a stream where I just drop it in my driveway, see how bad it shatters into a million pieces. That's just evil, though, I think.
Hey, view hours are view hours.
Hey, blood is blood, I mean.
Let's see. Ooh.
Yeah.
Dave, you should see if 12 volts is shoulder to ground on the power supply connector on the logic board.
What's that, Garth?
He did that already.
Oh, he did? Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah. It was fine.
Well, send it to John. Send it to John. I was so happy yesterday when John turned on his computer with that processor that I sent him, and it turned on.
Yay!
Because I
Yeah,
had no
that's
way
good.
to, I had no way to test it before I sent it to him. So I'm like, and I told him that, I'm like, I haven't tested this, and he's like, okay. I said, I don't know if it legitimately works.
You then get a nasty legal letter from his lawyer. I hear Graham moving around. It must be 5 o'clock. It is 5
It
o'clock.
is 5 to 5.
Into the kit. There you go. Preheat the oven.
Is it me, or does that look bent? The case look bent on the back. Like, does it look down where the power supply is, or is that me?
What's that?
The bracket part of the case is a little angled, so it's
okay.
making it look bent.
Yep.
Get bent.
Yeah. I'm gonna go walk. See you all. Thank you,
Okay,
Dave, for having me.
Have fun, Garth.
Bye,
Bye, Garth. Have a good one.
Bye.
What are you working on, Captain?
Modeling a classic board.
Oh. Because I see you looking at your lap, and then you look at the monitor.
Oh yeah, I forgot to share my CAD screen again.
Well, that's proof that it didn't turn on.
That machine uses the standard XT style power connector, right?
Yep.
Yeah. This is why I keep an old standard XT style power supply. We also call them AT power supplies. A2 VGA, A2 with header.
Justin, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's a little bit extra to the power supply because of the CRT. So it's not just a regular standard IBM XT power supply.
Justin will be right back.
Oh yeah, he's on. Be right back.
After these messages, we'll make you pay attention to Justin's screen.
All right. Well, I'm going to take off. I saw that it didn't work. I'm happy.
All right, Trina.
I'm happy at your failure. Okay, great.
Well,
Thanks.
no, I'm just happy to know that it didn't work. Like, I got the resolution. Did it or did it not work?
Okay.
So.
Bye, Trina.
See you guys.
Bye, Trina. Have a good one.
You as well.
Okay, thank you.
All right, there we go. Classic 2.
Nice.
Oh, I need the holes. Then I need to see if it fits in the case.
Like an actor.
I mean, it's going to fit. I just don't know if I need to make new mounting holes or if it will work with the existing ones.
All right. Video cards back in it.
That doesn't get a Ron sticker. That's not a Ron product. Although Ron stickers are awesome. This is a Joe sticker product. Joe sticker. Yeah.
That wire went to.
Cover up your nudity with different cheeses and meats. This is the Cool Patrol dance. Do 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 do. Hi, Sloopy.
Hey, Sloopy.
Sloopy is in Twitch. I am also in Twitch, just for like funsies.
Nice.
Put your hands in your pockets and pull them right back out. Then take a look at your friend and make an animal sound. No, the song doesn't make any sense. That's the point. Although musically the song is awesome.
Nice.
It's by the comedy group Ninja Sex Party.
Dang it, I've been talking and I had the mic muted. Hate that. All right. Well, let's go ahead and see. Classic 2 and Classic have the ports all in the same spots, right?
What's that?
On the back. The Classic 2 and the Classic 1 both have the same ports on the back.
I thought the
in the same
Classic 2
spots.
had something different than the Classic.
I know that the board layout's different, but I think as far as the ports, they're the same, except maybe audio input jack on the
Yeah, I think
Classic
that's what it
2.
is, yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
exist on the Classic one.
Yeah, yeah. I think you're right.
All right, so let's go to the SE Mini.
And this can sit on top of that.
And then let's go ahead and hide the top.
Shippable stuff. Yay! This goes over
Alright.
by my car, so I don't forget it.
And we'll hide the back. We'll hide the drive trays. So, oh yeah, and those blue scuzzy boss things.
Blue Scuzzy! So let me check to see, did you get your answer to that question?
No.
Okay, stand by. Let me see if I can look.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Colored classic board. I'm not sure if I have a true classic board physically on me.
Mm-hmm. The one man we could have asked just left.
Yeah. He would know. He's been working on them so much lately.
That's a classic too. Yes. Cool. So, looking at this, so this is the Classic 2 board that is losing parts off of it because it needs to be recapped because it's awful. Classic 2. And this is a Classic Reloaded. And if you look,
It looks like the
audio jacks are separate. They're opposite from each other. So you may need to put an audio jack hole on both sides.
Yep. The
That
Classic
way you
2 has, yep, it's got like audio input on one side and audio output on the other.
Yeah, I don't have
It
my
looks
original
like the ADB,
Classic.
okay, yeah, that does line up. So
It's hard to see if it lines up exactly with the way I have it set here, but like if I lay the boards on top of each other.
yeah, it looks like the audio out jack on the right.
So yeah, like you can see kind of the pins down through there, they line up exactly all the way across. And it's really just that the audio out jack here that's in a different spot. So, for the Classic 2, if you require some, measurements at some point, we can discuss that when I have time. Which will be later this evening.
Yeah, I have a Classic 2 board right now.
Oh, so if you have the Classic 2 board, then you're fine. All you need to do is, for the one, it doesn't matter.
Yep. I'm just going to leave that hole there in the back plate that I designed for this. And if you have a Classic board in there, it's just a hole to nowhere.
The other thing you can do is print a tiny little filler that people can just glue in there.
Mm-hmm.
And it just kind of... I just got a text. This text says, we can start dinner whenever. I told you! Why am I full screen? Like, why is this a thing? Like...
Because you were showing me the thing.
Oh.
Pardon me, Joe.
Right,
Okay. That was weird.
The toilet?
Yeah, it came out of nowhere. Oh.
Justin, I have a question.
Nobody expects Joe's toilet sound.
The power supply in this 5155 is not a regular standard XT power supply because it also does some CRT stuff, right?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to just plug in an XT power supply and expect the whole thing to work. That would just power the motherboard.
I believe that is correct.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. But I wasn't.
Yeah, it's got all kinds of crazy stuff coming out of it.
All right, well, it's dinner time for Joe. Okay. So I may be back before the end of your stream, but I probably won't be. So bye, everybody.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you very much.
Bye, Joe.
I need I need my outro stuff. What can I do? We'll do this.
That works. Yeah. Okay.
If you were a bag of compact flashcards, where would you have disappeared to?
That's a good question. Maybe. Should I go this way? Probably should go this way here. Let's see. Pull this one. Pull this one back out.
Wait.
This one over here, right?
Okay, so I have good news and bad news.
Uh-oh.
It does fit. I need to adjust the button spacing because the buttons on the Classic board are further apart than the buttons on the SE board for the interrupt reset. So that means that it's going to need not only a new back plate, but also a new bottom right or a bottom left piece with the buttons slightly moved out. But that's not a big deal. Now let's see how it lines up with the back. Oh, that's better than I expected. The SCSI and floppy ports are in the exact same spots.
Oh, good. All right.
The printer port or the serial ports are in the exact same spots. The audio jack is in the exact same spot, and the 180B port lines up perfectly. So I just need to scoot this one over and just make it a hole instead of a whole port, since there isn't a second 80B. So not a lot of redesigning needs to happen on the back, which I'm grateful for.
Okay, cool. Very good.
Great. So pretty much just 2 pieces need to change. The bottom back left and the back right panel. Sweet.
Nice.
Oh, and the front left needs to change because, as you can see, the RAM is occluding with the side there. RAM is not meant to be shoved into plastic. So I'm going to need to adjust this just so it stands up higher.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Hey, the good news is I didn't have any extra screws left over. Yeah.
Wow. I always have extra screws when I do a project that big.
I usually do too. But... Yeah, well,
Steve says RAM works better when shoved into plastic. All right, I'm going to take off now.
Okay.
I got to eat my snack before my dinner. So, bye.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Have
Later.
a good one. All right.
You too.
And we're down to 2.
That's subject to change. Yep.
What I'm trying to figure out what I did with my bag of compact flash cards, so...
Ah. I'll make us regular here. So yeah, so I got everything together. Yeah, there weren't any screws in this cover. You know, it goes through the front, it holds it on. And then on the camera. So on the back of it, where you got the handle, right there. So it's got one of these doors, but there was 2 of them, and they kind of, there's the hinges for them. So when you would move it down, they fold up out of the way. So one of the doors is missing, but it goes right in there. This little one, this little thing, the little tabs are broken off on it. It goes like that. And it goes the other way. Anyway, so yeah. Whew, that was a workout today, working on that thing, I tell you. So yeah, Justin, yeah, let me find out with John, the because I'll tell him that you were interested in it too. So, but it'd be a good project to, you know, get it up and going again. Like I said,
yeah, it
it'll.
would be. All right. What did I do with compact flashcards? It's
Clean my mess up here. Boy, I really made a mess today. I did have 2 screws left over. Let's see. That's all right. I know where they go anyway. There we go. You can do it. Let's see. Tell you what though, this thing's built like a tank.
yeah, that IBM did right.
Yeah. That's in there. That's in there. Where's that? That's in there. It's, it's here. Now those. All the screws are accounted for now. Okay. The cards down. Okay, now we got it. All right. Okay. Oh, no problem, Nate. That's all good. It's all good. All right, so let's. Tape that on there so it doesn't fall off.
Okay. Still didn't find those cards, huh?
No, still looking.
Crazy. I thought I only did that kind of stuff.
Nope, I do it too. I need to find them so I can set one up for my live stream Tuesday.
Yeah.
So I'll go ahead and do that. Well, I was going to do it now, but kind of hard to set a compact flash card up when you can't find them.
Yeah.
And I'm going to blame my reorganization project where I organized my cards and inevitably I put the compact flash cards in a box and don't remember which one.
Yeah. You organized them too good. Okay. Let's see. Let's put. Here. Get this table out of my way so I can move around in here. All right. Oh, hey, Richard Fox, how you doing? Yeah, we got the amber monitor in there. It works great. I'll turn on in a minute here. I'm just cleaning up my mess here. So yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. I gotta clean up my mess here first. I got stuff laying over the place here.
Yeah, I'll give me a few minutes. I will. I mean, as you can see, it looks a little different than the monochrome there, even with no power on it. But, yeah. Anyway. Drop everything here. Here. Now, let me, still got a mess, but let me clean my hands here, and I'll show you. I don't even think you saw it yet, did you, Justin?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Hands cleaned up here. Okay. Let me hold on, let's see. Get a keyboard, mouse hooked up to it. Okay. Get the power for it here. Okay, so I will turn it on. I gotta turn the yoke just a little bit, but when that's good. Very good. So,
Cool.
makes it look altogether different, don't it? Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. But yes, booting into Boost, because I just got to turn the yoke just a little bit, but it's lined up pretty good other than that. Yeah. It's
Now you just need orange printer paper, so when you print on orange paper, so you have WYSIWYG.
yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. There you go. It's all loaded up there. Let's see if the mouse works. I need to replace my CR32 battery in there. But this tube, yeah, I wanted to, I got the tube out of that 5155, and I took the monochrome tube and put back in the 5155. So yeah, so it'll look different on monochrome monitor. So yeah, I just got to twist the yoke a little bit. I'll probably do that. Actually, I'll do that here in a minute. Yeah, I just got to turn the yoke just a little bit to make it squared up there. But yeah, no, I like it. It looks great. This kind of gives a new dimension to it. And like I said, I turned the screen way down because on the camera and stuff, it washes out. Because like right here, that looks real good to me there, but you see how bright it is for you. So yeah, I need to adjust that sweep a little bit too. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. Very happy with it. So Joe from Joe's Computer Museum, he did the same thing on his. He put a amber, and that's where I got the idea from. Because when I saw him at VCF Midwest, he brought his pumpkin posh with him, and so we were talking, and he goes, "It'd be really cool if you put one of those in your Mac Plus." I said, "That's a good idea." He goes, "Where can I find one?" So he says, "You find a non-working 5155." He goes, "Finding just the tubes by themselves are really hard to find," which I tried to find them, but I did find a 51.
All right. Well, I guess since I can't find the compact flash cards, I want to take care of another little problem here. I've had stuff stacked up on top of a lid for a computer, and let me take care of the problem that's causing me to just leave the stuff there. And Dave, if you're talking, your mic battery might have died. Because the stream went kind of silent. There we go. Now we've got background noise again. I think these are brackets for a G3 tower case. I'd bought some stuff on eBay that they'd left the drives on the bracket.
Yeah. You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I do. RetroFox, I have Joe's Halloween thingy, but it's not on that. For some reason, it's not on an SD card. I have to go. I have it cloned on another card, so I have to pull it out of my other Plus upstairs and swap them. But yeah. Yeah, he made like a fireplace thing, like the holiday fire log. Yeah, he did that. Yeah, I have that too. So, but it's on the other Plus. I have to turn this one. But yeah, no, it'll look real good with that Halloween thing on it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
This. this out.
That's neat. I never realized they put like a plastic shield on the bottom of the jazz drive.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's because right there's the eject mechanism. It was probably to keep dust from getting in it. Yeah.
Yep. I get so crudded up. Yeah.
All right, well, that jazz drive is no longer jazzy. The zip drive has lost its zip. All right, now.
This cover pops right off. I'm gonna get for tightening it down again.
There we go.
Okay. Let's adjust the CRT. Adjust the cutoff on this too. Go. All right. Okay, so let's adjust the CRT cutoff.
Well, huh.
There we go. Okay, good. Got that adjusted. Now we need to adjust the magnet back there.
Oh, yes, Retro Fox, that Mac Plus did come with that paint job.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that's the sunflower in Tosh or something like that.
Like Garth calls it the SpongeBob one. Yeah.
SpongeBob Square Mac.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to turn it off. What I have to do, Retro Fox, is I have to turn it off. I have to loosen up the neck tube on the yoke, and I got to rotate the yoke just a little bit, but I gotta turn it off, loosen the nut up so that I can do it while it's on, and then I'll tighten it down. So, and then I can center it a little bit better. So there we go. Oh, let me turn this off. And I'm going to do that screw there. All right. Now that I loosened it, okay. All right. Now I can adjust the monitor. Okay, turn it back on. Too much. It's just about. Now it's square. It's not tipped. Now I just need to shove it this way just a little bit, but yeah, snug that up. Yeah, turn it off. Oh, hey Nick, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, it's at late afternoon here, so yeah, or afternoon I should say, not late yet. Okay, good. So that stayed put. I'd say that's pretty doggone good right there. Right there. Yeah, yep, you're right, Nick. How do you like the Amber monitor and the Mac Plus there, Nick? That looks pretty good to you? I think it looks pretty cool. I was in Chicago. I got there on Friday, and I left. Unfortunately, I had to leave early on Sunday. But next year, I will stay there I'll stay there on Sunday, and I'll go home on Monday, because there's a lot of stuff they do on Sunday that I missed out on. So yeah, had a great time though. Yeah, it's looks I got it out of an IBM 5155, which was what I did this morning. I took it out, and then I took the monochrome monitor and I stuck it in the IBM 5155. So so I goes to power that up. There'll be a big surprise there. So yeah. Unfortunately, it's not working. There's something wrong, power supply or something. So because the monitor will probably still need to be adjusted a little bit, but anyway, yeah, I'm really happy at this. It came out really good.
All right. All right, I need to. All right.
I have some more batteries here somewhere. Where did I put them? Let's see. I don't know what I did with all my CR32 batteries. Oh, here they are. Hello. Right up here.
Are my compact flash cards beside your CR2032s? I still have not found them. I don't know what I did with them.
No, unfortunately not. The only thing that was beside the batteries was the easy button there.
That was easy.
Yeah. So. Let's see. Maybe battery in there. I don't think they weren't made very long. Hey Joe!
I'm back!
All right. All right.
How you doing?
I got the monitor all adjusted on it, so it's all nice and square in there. So
I assume the 5155 is a lost cause at the moment because of no power supply.
Yeah, it's not. So I need to send it to a good home so they can re-resurrect it. So.
I'm now responding to emails.
Oh.
I think I know what Joe's typing by his keystrokes. He's like, responding, no, we don't offer free shipping like Amazon, but we'll calculate your exact shipping rate for you. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, Nick, they those 5150 they weren't made. I don't think they weren't made that long. Yeah.
I think I now know what Joe's typing. That Justin guy is a smart. Oh, I don't know if I can say that, Joe.
I'm replying to a customer that has a question. That's what.
Oh.
Question. Hey, Ron.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, gang. I wanted to come back and make sure that everybody knew that, you know, this is the place to come for like questionable sort of design decisions on your hardware. You gotta stop here first.
Yeah, there you go.
Like this sort of questionable?
Yes,
What is that? It's are Reefas?
I demand
that's-
that you
The
take.
Reefa caps.
I didn't know
demand-
that they made Reefa legal in your state yet.
Justin, I demand you immediately put 120 volts across that capacitor and wait. Anyway,
I have a pile of random stuff for Tom Barber. Maybe I'll put this Reefa capacitor in it.
That's what I would do. I put googly eyes on it and stick it in there.
There you go. He would appreciate that.
I'll tell you what. If you do not have a pair of kind of like emergency scissors, like these type you see EMTs use, if you don't have some of these in your kit, you need to get some. They come in handy. They are so handy. 1,000,001 uses. You can very quickly take a box apart. You can perform a bris, whatever it is.
no.
You just get in there and do what you need to do.
Stop. Shh. Quiet.
Joe, I'm sorry that yours grew back.
No, God, no.
No, that's just.
People don't need to be thinking about these things.
It's not.
They don't
public
need the
knowledge.
visual.
It wasn't public knowledge, but now.
They don't need the mental assistance of those thoughts. Thank you. They don't.
Listen.
Apple's Anonymous. Hey, Joe, do you have an Australian distributor for your products? No, I don't. I do not. That Reefa is giving me side-eye.
Actually, Joe does have someone in Australia that redistributes all this stuff. The problem is, it's that bunyip under that bridge, and it's really tough getting them new stock.
Yeah. The upside, Apple's Anonymous, is that I have, through my shipping partner, Pirate Ship, my shipping to Australia is actually quite affordable. It's like $13 flat for just about anything you want. $13 US.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, you know, it is what it is. I get some orders from Australia, at least 3 a week, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Do I want an Australian distributor? That's a really good question. If you know how to get in touch with me, get in touch. On the side channels. We can talk about it.
I tell you, JCM-1.com is the Amazon of your vintage retro needs. Tell you.
acm-1.co.au.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah, the blade on this. Oh, it's because it's on the floor, right where I'm going to step on it.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Look, it's a Reefa monster.
That's great.
Careful.
And now it's going into Tom Barber's pile.
There you go. Careful, don't get too close to my Peabody Award-winning children's book. There's a Reefa at the end of this book, starring lovable, legally distinct Glomer.
Yes.
If you get to the end of the book, does it start producing smoke?
Yes, you should watch my infomercial.
Excellent. I don't think the Consumer Product Safety Commission will have any concerns.
Well, I mean, not after that big check I sent him. I'm just gonna tell you, those vegan lawn darts I got him to approve. They
Vegan lawn darts.
yeah, they're cruelty free. I mean, until you use them, and then all bets are off. But still,
Yeah. To go to this website. Boop. What are you doing? Go to that website. I'm doing paperwork. Silly paperwork. Lots of paperwork stuff.
what's important? T-square.
Oh, that hard drive actually works. Maybe.
Okay. Got a new battery in it.
Oh. Oh, no, this hard drive definitely does not work.
Well, it's okay because you can just go download the new version of SpinRite that was released the other day. Did you see that? And you'll be all set.
I don't think spinning is its problem. I think heads are its problem.
Well, if it's not spinning right, then how will you know?
Well, it's not showing up on the computer, and it's clacking up a storm. I have turned the microphone to it for the ASMR experience.
Wonderful.
And it gave up.
Alright, we'll give it one last try. Maybe I had something plugged in wrong. So it's...
Yeah, you had a bad drive plugged into your machine.
Print.
Yep. Alright, that drive has gone the way of the dodo bird.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh no.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah. Exactly. Thank you, John Hurd. Oh, actually, something was made. Like I was made aware of something the other day. John Hurd did a movie / video game for like the people that made The Seventh Guest in the 11th Hour.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like an interactive fiction title, but I mean, I'm not really sure that there's much that you really interact with it. But it's called Tender Loving Care, and it stars John Hurd, and it looks like something that would have been made for Skinamax, kind of in the 90s. So that's about the quality level on the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's you can watch it uncut on YouTube. There's like an amazing amount of nudity in this movie for it to be just like on YouTube.
Oh, really?
But
Wow.
yeah, I was kind of shocked.
Hold on, let me live stream it on.
Well,
Dave's
no,
stream.
I was just kind of
Oh, no,
shocked
it's
because
okay.
I was sitting in my, I was sitting in the doctor's office, just like I was like, whoa, like, whoa.
People in Australia want to buy local, and mostly, well, local in Australia, it's like the difference between somebody in Maine buying something from somebody in San Diego. But yeah, I get it. People in Australia want to buy local. Most likely don't want to spend $13 for a product that's $4.99. Okay, yeah. Well,
But keep in mind, it's
Take
not
me
really
time.
$13 with the exchange rate. It's like $16.
or $79. Yeah.
I get it. I wish. Here's the deal. I wish that there was now. Keep in mind, everybody like Australia, they're like, it sucks getting stuff from the U.S. and stuff. But oh my gosh, man, talk about cheap shipping from Southeast Asia, like just all those, like everything, like it's just like it's way better than shipping stuff to the U.S. in that respect. So it's kind of like you get some, you lose some, right?
Sorry. I'm making noise. I have an invoice from my spam filter company. Let's deal with that. I need to put that in here. Here. There.
Joe, I switched all of my stuff to treat instead of spam. It's a big savings.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of sort of lets some of the bad stuff through, but it's okay.
It
costs less, and that's important.
Mostly it's fine. It's fine.
This company I use for my spam filtering is in Ireland.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't know why I have to pay tax, but okay.
That darn tax.
Well, I should have sales and use exemption because I'm reselling the license. But apparently, they don't want to do that. They don't want to set me up for that. So.
I get it.
Tends to be a bigger thing with overseas companies. They don't want to. They're like, no, we can't set up exemption for you. It's like, you don't have to charge me the tax at all. You're in a different country, but whatever. It's not like the United States is going to come, or the state of Ohio is going to come after you in Ireland, in County freaking Kerry, Ireland.
I don't know, man. It's
An international incident was started today.
Yeah, over like a tiny bit of tax.
Over $10 in tax. News at 11 or film at 11.
How you doing,
Nate?
I got to meet Nate at VCF Midwest.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
he had the whole fam there, and they were deal hunting now. And I think we ended up with some pretty nice stuff.
Yeah, I think so. Am I coming okay? Coming through okay?
Yeah, you're coming through great.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, hey, Nate.
Howdy. Yeah, I got to meet Ron. That was great. He's,
Well, I mean, at first.
He's even more charming in person.
Just all downhill after that. Ugh.
He's even more charming in person than what you think online.
That's really great. I'll make sure that the check clears this month, Nate. Sorry about that.
Oh, come on now, Ron.
This endorsement budget is killing me.
Bill was received. Print form. Somebody bought a. I can't tell from that.
It's not
So-
butter.
I don't know if any of you watch Retro Recipes ever at all.
I do. Oh wait, that's that guy. No.
Which that
He's
guy?
he's the original PCB Way
Yeah.
guy.
Christian. Yes.
Christian.
I watch
Yep.
Christian. Yeah.
Anyway, he did a video on the Commodore 64X, which is the computer I've been using in my lab for a few years now.
Yeah.
And I thought I was really honored. He actually took a clip of my video of what I think of the case and included it inside of his video. And it's
cool.
Did he
Yeah,
did he
I thought it
credit
was-
you?
Oh yeah.
Good.
And he even called me out, Cubicle Nate, whatever, on it.
Yeah.
And put a link to my channel. But anyway, so what I thought was because someone in the chat actually said that they saw that, and I said, it kind of led me to, what I think of that. It's like, well, wow. When you put my videos next to his, my lighting really sucks.
Well, Christian's background is in film and television, so
right. Yes.
So I mean, he better have a really great setup.
Right. Yeah. Well, of course, but that was like my initial impression. Like, wow, his sound is so much better. His lighting is so much better. Camera works so much better.
Yeah.
I should just quit.
No. I mean, have you seen his wife's haircut? I'm just saying. I got a pixie cut. It did nothing for my viewership.
I don't have a great haircut either, so I got no room to talk.
It's all right. I'm doing the Garth Beagle / Captain Pike, and then that's it.
I'm rocking the bedhead. How do you like that?
What's this hair stuff you keep speaking of?
I know. Joe doesn't want to talk about it, but he's got the same haircut as Thomas Dolby.
What is it? It's
blinded me with science.
Not making fun of like ages. Make fun of someone's ageism, but when you make fun of someone's lack of hair, is that like folliculism?
Yeah.
Alopeciaism.
Alopeciaism. Oh, it's fun.
I found them.
Yay!
Finally.
What'd you find? Flashcards.
My bag of compact flashcards.
That's
compact. You did. Where were they at?
In the bottom of a box that I had already checked like 2 or 3 times, and I checked again, like really checked.
Yeah.
Again, and found them.
Huh.
As opposed to half-heartedly checked.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, I always liked the whole thing because people brought up, like when TNG first came on TV, it was like people brought up about, well, you'd have a bald starship captain. It's like, what about his sex appeal? And it's like, well, it's, I would think by the 24th century, people just wouldn't care. That would be low on the list of things to be worried about. It's,
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
And I think anybody that you would have a romantic relationship with it, if that was the deal breaker, by God, there's probably 4 trillion other red flags that you need to be worried about.
For sure. But like, let's say you're like a hairdresser, and that's like a real big thing for you. You want to, I suppose, something like that.
Listen, my clients are really questioning what is going on here.
Or maybe you would want that if you're a hairdresser because you're just tired of it. Want to get away from it.
Yeah, I don't want to worry about, like, not to bring up Star Trek again, but the barber on the Enterprise D is
yeah,
he's bald.
Mott?
Mr. Mott, yeah. What's that? If Trina was here, she could tell me. But I'm thinking they're Bolians or something like that. Yeah, like the females have hair, but the males don't have hair. Mr. Mott.
I like that on the episode Starship Mine, when the Enterprise is getting like a Barian sweep.
Yeah.
They asked who he was, and he said I'm Mott the barber.
Yes.
Yeah.
You mean Space Die Hard? I love it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Space Die Hard. I mean, it's great. I mean, I love that episode. That's kind of a late. I mean, that's probably the most action, like TNG episode. Like before that, the next most action was in Power Play, which is the one where the little ghosts from that prison take over Troy and Data and
One Moon Circles. Is that the One Moon Circles? She kept having the dreams.
No, it's like literally some ghosts take over the people, and the big action set piece of that is they walk from 10 forward to the transporter room, and it's
like
it's really
beating the crap out of everybody as they go.
Yeah.
I had a problem with them like taking over data though. That just seemed weird to me because if they're biologics,
well,
no.
Yes, I agree, but
I mean, it's whatever.
A lot of
I mean,
it's just Brent Spiner. Just I'm sure after a while is bored. It's like I need to choose some scenery, like that 7th season episode. It's called Masks, where he plays like 40 different characters.
Yeah,
in the,
that's a good one.
That's very kind of you to say for a 7th season episode. That's kind of they were like. I think everybody by then had kind of moved on to DS9, or at least all the good writing. Kind of.
So did I tell you I met Jonathan Frakes at the SeaTac airport in 2006? Did I tell you about this?
No.
No.
I'm not sure who I told this to.
No.
I don't have the best memory.
It's okay.
But,
I love these stories.
So I'm in the military at the time, and I'm going to Fort Lewis in Washington. I'm waiting for my duffel bag to come through the carousel, and I see this lady. She's wearing a Star Trek uniform, like the Captain Kirk era. And this is 2006, so before the the maroon or burgundy one, whatever.
Yeah.
And it was ill-fitting on her, but I enjoyed it. I've always loved Star Trek, but I don't wear it. If that makes any sense so much. You know what I mean? So anyway, and so when she got near,
Nate locked up.
He said "uh-oh" and then went away. I think he lost power.
I think I lost.
Oh, there you go.
I lost my connection.
Yeah. Okay.
You're back now.
Okay.
And now you have no audio.
I have no audio.
Well, now you're back. Now you're back.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm in the SeaTac airport, and this lady in an I'm gonna call it an ill-fitting Captain Kirk era uniform. Comes by, and I thought I would be funny and say, "Hey, did you know today's the 40th anniversary of Star Trek?" And she smiles, and this really tall man next to her says, "Is that so?" And I look at him like, "You're Jonathan Frakes, but you know that."
Yeah.
And anyway, but like in person, he is that same warm character you see on the show.
That's
like
great.
he had that smile, that radiant smile.
Yeah.
Kind of soft spoken, like just everything that you would imagine him to be. He is exactly like that.
That's great.
And and so it was like a really good. Like sometimes I'm worried about meeting. I don't want to meet the people who I look up to sometimes because they can really let you down.
Yeah.
But in this case, it was great. And so I chatted with him a long time, and just about Star Trek-y stuff, and how much I love Star Trek Next Generation, and when I was deployed to Kosovo, how every day we'd watch one episode of Next Generation just to kind of like, that's what we did every night, is kind of a tradition. He thought that was, cute, I guess. I don't know.
That's
I
great.
didn't say that, but like you could tell like that. And then I told him, I lamented with him, saying, I wish the officers in the Army were as professional as those on the bridge of the Enterprise. And he had this look on his face like, I don't know how to respond to that.
Yeah.
You obviously haven't seen the behind the scenes of making the show, did you?
That's the actors, not the officers,
Not the characters. Yeah.
So, but you're right. No, I have seen the bloopers, and I love them. But anyway, no, it was such a good experience meeting him. He's the only Next Gen cast member I've ever met, but it was just kind of randomly. I doubt he would remember that exchange, but
he would never tell you. He would never tell you if he didn't.
Well, I'll probably never talk to him again. I mean, I'd love it if I could, but it'll probably never happen again. Because I don't like crowded things. I had a hard time at VCF. But anyway, it was just fun. It was such a fun experience. I'm so glad I got to meet him. It's, best thing that happened in 2006.
Okay.
Let's try this again.
Well, very cool, man. I love little stories like that where you bump into people. I went to Dragon Con one year and got on the ride share from the hotel, and the people in the ride share with me were Jackson Public and Doc Hammer from like Venture Brothers.
Mhm.
And I was like, oh hey, and they were like, hi, and I was like, the show's great, and that was it. That was all.
Hey.
That was all that was said. I was running over there to help a friend do a panel.
Oh,
and,
there we go.
I had no idea, but I just happened to be staying at the same hotel.
That's pretty cool.
And then I also thought, why the hell would they not give these guys like cab fare? Because it wasn't like there was Uber or anything like that in those times. But yeah.
Oh, I need
Oh, it really hurt my finger doing this.
My wife texted me. She says,
This one time at Cocoa Fest.
This
Honey
better
Badger
not
daughter.
end the way it does in that movie.
Yeah, we know about it. It's yeah. Tell me about the time you sounded at Cocoa Fest. Go ahead.
We were in the elevator. Well, a couple of us were in the elevator, and there was this lady there, very nice lady. She was Tony Bennett's daughter.
oh wow.
Okay. Did she have to go back up to her room? She had like left her heart in San Francisco.
No, she came to the party in the lobby and hung out for like 2 hours. Her and her friend. Then came back the next day to the show. Took pictures in front of the big Dino Wars mural. Very nice lady.
That's cool.
And, she was talking about when she was young and being in Las Vegas and such around her father and the famous people and the various things going on.
Farius even.
Yeah.
It is really cool having two printers because now things that are two-part products like these, I can print both sides at the same time and get it done twice as fast.
Love it.
Oh. Well, that's special.
Yes, that's
Did I miss Dave? He started saying my wife called, and then did I blank out again?
Sloopy cut in. No.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What I was gonna say is, she texted me. I guess Burger King's got this new. It's called the Addams Family meal.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah. So she goes, "We need to get one." I go, "Yeah, we'll let you check it out."
The problem though is it always tastes like wherever things fingers have been.
I know.
That's true. You never know. You never know where hands have been. That's right. Yeah. Good thing Trina wasn't here. She'd have a comment for that.
Yeah, she would have opinions.
Yeah.
So, for what it's worth, that day was September 8th, 2006. It was a Friday.
Yeah.
And I just to verify the date, I looked up my travel voucher for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and Ron, note to self: when you replace the battery in your battery holder, make sure that you turn it back on after you button your Mac up.
When you flip the switch, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put the battery in there and I forgot to flip the switch, and I go, wait a minute, I messed it up because I lost all my
Whoopsie.
settings. Now it remembers it. So there you go. Yeah.
Imagine that.
But anyway,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, that's weird.
So now I have to get my spooky Halloween stuff back on there because that's on another machine. I got a copied SD card over, put it on there. But yeah, cool.
Cool.
I consider that a success.
Yeah. Very nice.
That's one way to get color on a Mac right there.
Yeah.
Granted, it's only one, but
Well, I will say, back in the day, there were a lot of people that when they got those external displays, they would get like a paper white display, or they would get you know, just they were trying to kind of get stuff that was just easier on the eyes. And it is. I mean, if you really want to get down to it, the Macs aren't really black and white; they're blue and white.
Yeah. Yep.
You shut your mouth. Oh wait.
No, it's true. They're technically blue.
Herman Conrad, you are technically correct.
The best kind of correct.
Can I fit 2 of these on the print plate at the same time?
Yeah, Nate. Sorry, I didn't get to meet you on Sunday there.
My fault.
No, well, they changed my. I wasn't supposed to leave till the afternoon, so I would have been able to see you. But the way things happen, it happens. But next year I plan on staying 3 days instead of 2 days. So.
Yeah, that is a good plan, Dave, because I like that you want to have Sunday to like do those last minute goodbyes and see people and not be rushing out the door. It just seems like for years that I've like done it where it's like you're flying back on Sunday or not really flying because I drive, but still like you're having to let out or leave out, and it just really it never works out well because there's always something happening. You miss out on something.
Yeah.
Hi, Buckman.
Hi, I'm Gut Ron of Gut Ron's computer videos.
Hi, and I'm
Oh, I love these
yeah,
people.
Gut Ron. Yep.
How's it going, Nate?
It's going pretty well.
I saw that you had said that you were having some trouble with assemblies working properly in Onshape. What did you mean?
Well, I'm probably just stupid, and number one,
Onshape is stupid, but in an interesting and fun way.
So the modeling portion. Okay, so I've been doing CAD professionally for, well, I've been doing professional last 5 years or so, 4 years, but basically for about 8, let's just say 16 years, and or at least then a part of my professional life, but or the main thing. Anyway, so I've been using PTC's Creo. Before that, it was called Wildfire, then Pro Engineer. Apparently, that's the hard one to use. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but anyway, and so to me, the doing mates and constraints is really simple in that, you know, it'd be plane to plane or surface to surface, or if you do like if you do like radius to radius, then you could do, you know, rotations and everything. And in Onshape, all I want to do is just like mate 2 things together and just hold that position, and that's it. And then I it's like I'm banging my head against the wall to make it work. So I find Fusion 360 a little bit easier to use, but it's a little bit ropey in Linux. So it's kind of, and I'm not going to use Windows. So
wait, you got Fusion 360 working on Linux? Because that's what steered me towards Onshape to begin with, because I couldn't even get Fusion working in Linux at all.
Yes, sir, I did. I can give you a link here.
Well, I don't need it now. I'm fully switched over to Onshape now. Ugh. I like Onshape a lot more than the rest, but like I did spend hours and hours banging my head trying to get Fusion to work, and I just couldn't do it.
So there's a I believe he's from Germany because everything's in German on his, or a lot of stuff is in German on his GitHub, and I don't have to speak it to understand it, but you know you can. It's not all in German, but anyway. And so there's a script you run, and then it installs all the different little bits and bops using Wine as the base, puts everything together, and it works pretty well. There are some like a few little gotchas, you could say. Here, I'm gonna put the link in the
yeah, I'll check it out
in here, just you know, for your whatever. So what I like about Fusion 360 is when it comes to like, you know, at least modeling and doing and everything else. Like Onshape, it's pretty much, you know, let's put in the private chat here, I guess. It's it's very straightforward. On-chip's very straightforward. Some of the part management stuff I don't really like in Fusion 360 or on-chip, but I understand they have, it's all in a repository, I guess, of stuff.
Yep.
And I guess overall, I'm not really happy, real happy with either. They're okay. And then, but I don't know, I wish Fusion 360 would work better because it can actually work locally. That's my big issue.
Yeah. I started with SolidWorks because I worked at SolidWorks for 7 years. And then I switched to using a Mac, and there's no Mac version of SolidWorks, so I started using Fusion 360. And Fusion 360 is fine, but my main annoyance with Fusion 360 is when you create, whenever you want to do a constraint to a tangent, you have to specifically tell it that. You can't have it default to that. And when I do circles, I like to do the constraint from the radius of the circle, not from the center of the circle.
Okay.
That's just the way my brain works. And in Fusion 360, you have to right-click the circle, say use tangent, and then you can use tangent. But you have to do that every time. You can't set that as the default. Annoyed the crap out of me. And then I switched to an M1 Mac Mini, and Fusion runs like ass on the M1 Mac Mini. So I tried Onshape, and since Onshape is running on a server somewhere else, it performs beautifully compared to the performance I was getting in Fusion 360. And it lets me do stuff through tangent or through the center of the circle, which is great. I'm an amateur, though. I don't do this professionally.
Yeah, I do have a few patents with my previous employer, and then one of the, and I don't know if it ever hit mass production necessarily, but there was a door system that I developed. It was like a door indoor, like two doors and a door on a French door style refrigerator. I did basically 90% of that. There was a little bit done by some other people, but they were very, very small bits. And I've always enjoyed CAD. If I can see it in my head, I can create it typically. But it's so much easier when you understand the picks and clicks, I guess, of your CAD software. So anyway, yeah, I got Fusion 360 up right now. So there's just a few little issues with it, and that's some of the menus kind of float; they don't go away, and that's annoying.
On a Mac, also, there's this graphical bug, the little browser that pops up in your viewport with the tree.
Yep.
If you switch to a different desktop, that graphical element follows you to your other desktop, so it's just hovering over all of your other windows.
Yeah, that's same in Linux, and so whatever. But in Fusion 360, I modeled up entirely a renovation to my garage and everything, which I got the permit, but ended up moving instead, so I never actually ended up doing it. But it's really easy. Assembly is super easy and very, very straightforward on that, and so I appreciate that about it. But and actually the performance is great. There's some things when I want to upload something, that can get a little bit weird. So the fix for that I found, at least on my desktop, was I forced the Fusion 360 window to be at the bottom of the arrangement, and then then everything's fine. So, but yeah, I mean, it works.
What is this, Windows 95, where we have to do all these weird fixes for applications to make them perform correctly?
Well, if you're trying to use a Windows application on Linux, you got to do that.
But honestly, performance is great. I mean, it's really it's really tip top, at least on my Framework 13.
It's heavily unoptimized on the Mac M1. De-optimized? What's the opposite of optimized?
Unoptimized.
Bad.
Badamized.
Bad to the bone. Da-da-da-da-da.
Badong. Killing is
so. I think I do not have any answers for you on the whole how do you get the mates to work properly thing, because I didn't really like the mates in Fusion 360 either. I preferred SolidWorks, and nothing has worked as well as SolidWorks for me. If they made a Mac version of SolidWorks, I'd switch back instantly, but they don't.
Yeah, I wish they made any
other
commercial
platform
for Linux. Any of them. I'd buy it. Well, there's VeriCAD, but I tried that one a little bit, and it was just kind of, it just felt very 2002.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
then my trial ran out. So whatever.
Thomas, I ordered a SCSI cable for the single board computer. I'm gonna try to use a SCSI drive I have on hand to boot it, or to set it up.
A SCSI drive or a blue SCSI?
No, a SCSI drive, an actual, honest to goodness SCSI drive, because I have a
traitor.
I have a wide SCSI drive for it.
Traitor.
SCSI. Well, let's not.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, Justin. Roll with it. It's fine.
And I was going to say I'm going to put a blue SCSI in it too for CD-ROM emulation.
Yay!
But I want the thing to have actual clicks, so I'm going to put a real SCSI drive in it and a blue SCSI.
And then the real SCSI drive fails, and then it's 2 blue SCSIs.
And well, I just use one blue SCSI. 2 blue SCSIs. I'm going to put all the blue SCSIs in it.
I'm going to make one of those little piezo speaker boards that plugs into the LED port that makes the, or the LED header that makes the blue SCSI make the clicks.
Yeah, Bellis drum was made by Satanic Mac.
Yeah, Satanic Mac, yeah.
Oh, if somebody already made it, then I'll just buy one instead.
Yes.
Yeah, Satanic Mac. You can go to K-Koba, and then they have them. They sound pretty good, too.
Yeah, I'll make sure to turn Wi-Fi mode off, though, so it's not doing it for all the network activity, too, because then it'll just constant.
Well, but then that emulates all the hard drives and all the servers on all the internets doing your web searches.
Yeah.
Well,
maybe there's a way. Oh.
It's a riot.
Maybe there's a way.
I'm going to shut my Mac off.
Okay.
Is everything broken
is it
there,
running
Ryan?
on a UPS? That's awesome. That's awesome that you have the SE on a UPS.
Hey, this is my first Mac I've ever had. I'm like, this is like my new baby here. I mean, come on, man.
That's
I've never
an
owned
SE,
a Mac
right?
before. Yeah.
That should
yeah,
run.
SD.
Yeah, you should check out like Corel CAD on that, because Corel CAD will run on that. It'll run poorly, but it'll run. You can find that on the Garden.
It's not a feature.
Is someone's smoke detector going off?
That's my UPS screaming. Sorry about that. Should I ask it to be quiet? Hey.
My UPS gets angry when I turn on my dryer. Pretty entertaining.
Yeah, when my scroll cage in my central air kicks up, my UPS will let me know.
Yeah.
There we go. I have DOS.
I wonder if there's a way that you can tell the blue SCSI to not send LED signals by ID in the blue SCSI INI, and if there isn't, how hard that would be to implement.
Well, I believe that light is on one of the address lines, so impossible. Because it's just, or it's on one of the data lines, I should say, of the SCSI data line. So it just lights up when SCSI activity occurs.
Oh, interesting.
Like if it's plugged in, but the Pico is broken, the light will like make blinkies. If memory serves. I could be entirely wrong. So feel free to, summon Eric Helgeson. He's like, did somebody talk about blue SCSI?
Blue SCSI, blue SCSI, blue SCSI.
So how you been, Ryan?
Good. You?
Good.
If I were to ask Eric how the light works, he would refer me to the GitHub, and then I would look. So maybe I will just look at the
Yeah,
GitHub
he's like,
first
can
before I
you
ask
just
him.
read the source code? Yeah.
RTFM.
And that's not a bad thing. I'm just predicting that that's how that would go.
So,
I would concur.
So Ryan, did you pick up anything new recently?
Did I pick up anything new? We started cleaning out the attic today. So it's not so much that I got new things. I remembered things that I forgot that I had. If that makes sense.
Perfect sense.
Yeah, like I found my old Atari flashback that I bought years ago when they first came out. And I remembered how excited I was to get it. And then after playing with it for a few minutes this afternoon, I realized why it was in the attic. It's nostalgic, I suppose, but there's only so much Centipede one person can play before they realize it's just Centipede.
And there are far superior platforms on which to play Centipede.
Exactly. Like the arcade.
Like literally any other platform ever.
Including my Nokia cell phone from 1999. But yeah, what else did we dig out? That was it, really. I just organized some of the bins. I have some insulation being installed in the next couple of weeks, so I needed to make room up there to be able to blow in the insulation.
Oh, okay.
That is the bad thing.
Yeah. As the cold
Here's
time is coming.
Yeah. That makes a huge difference when you have that done.
Yeah, well, right now I have an R factor of 12, I think, in my attic. And the minimum that the Canadian government recommends now is 55. So I'm woefully uninsulated in my attic. So, which probably explains why my power bills are so ridiculously expensive. The joys of living in the northern climate.
The R factor in my attic is vermiculite. Oh wait, no, bad.
Well, vermiculite's more of the fire retardant in your attic.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as asbestos, but it's pretty close. Justin, I just finally got a chance to test my NecroWare Dallas clock chip replacements.
Excellent.
And can confirm that they do indeed work with the off-brand chip. So,
Yay. Does it work with the on-brand chip?
well, let's assume you could find it. And the last one that I found available for sale, they were $12 per chip.
Yikes.
So I found an equivalent, which is a slight revision on the original, and I think they're $2 a chip. So,
I need penny doodles. Penny doodle, what's your noodle?
still not as affordable though as a actual Dallas clock chip, but pretty close.
Alma,
All right.
Check your battery.
133. Ooh, this is one of my first computers. Was a 133.
Crimp the pins. Crimp all the pins.
All right.
Gutbomb, how many people have downloaded your printable?
Well, let's see.
Go look at the link and find out yourself, Todd.
I didn't know I could actually see that information from the front end.
I think for you, you don't get up-to-date information.
Okay.
Like you don't get the analytics view.
Right.
It says 30, but there are 42 files involved, so it's probably fewer than 40 or fewer than 30 people.
Gotcha.
Wow. 16.8.
Not all of the files. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, this is a Pentium 133 with an 8-bit ISA Trident video card. we were talking about Star Trek episodes earlier. The episode where they're doing the battles drill with the two ships, the Enterprise versus the old ship.
Oh yeah, so you're the Hathaway. Got it.
Yeah, mismatch. This is a very mismatched system.
Somebody did post a make on printables, and they made it with tan filament specifically so it would match their other yellowed Macs.
The anti-bright.
Yes.
The anti-bright.
That's really funny.
We'll get your Mac Plus case looking good, Justin. So.
Yep, I'll I think I still have your address, so I'll hopefully get that out tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah.
Pack it well, please.
Yeah.
I'm reusing the box and packing materials that Mac Plus that I looked at on last week came in, and it survived. So I'm hoping it'll survive shipping an empty case.
Yeah. You don't have the weight and the gravity working against each other. Yep.
Weight and gravity kind of work with each other. But, okay.
Hey, Justin, that is amazing performance right there.
Yeah, no, I think I'm about to go grab a PCI video card because this is downright painful.
Is this onboard video, or are you using an ISA card?
I am using only the best ISA cards.
Tried it.
It's like number of cycles used to send data over the slow ISA bus. Yes.
Note, it's only 8 bits.
Oh, it's
8 bits are all you. Yeah, I grabbed the first card that was at the top of the box.
Hey, does it work?
Yeah, it works.
Then 8 bits are all you need. Shut up. Quiet, you.
Someone once said the first 8 bits are the best bits. I don't know where that came from.
Trina must have woke up.
Oh, those are PCIe video cards. That won't work in this board.
Yes.
Nate, do you know about the story behind Onshape?
I thought it was people from. There are people that were from SolidWorks that broke away and did their own thing. Is what I thought it was.
Yeah, it's the SolidWorks founders and the biggest people who worked on SolidWorks. I guess SolidWorks was acquired by Dassault Systèmes in 2006-ish maybe, and they really started making their presence felt in 2010. And they didn't like the culture of the company, and they felt like the software was being held back. So they went to go start a new CAD software company, and then evil PTC went and bought them. Not that I think PTC is evil, but that's SolidWorks, PTC, and Autodesk are all right in the same few blocks of Waltham, Massachusetts. So
PTC bought Onshape?
Yeah.
I'm going to make a new, better Onshape with blackjack and hookers.
Hookers and Coke. You know what? Forget
the blackjack.
I don't know for sure. I think Fusion was also an acquisition from Autodesk. They didn't start that, but I don't know where it came from. I don't know the story behind it. But I think that was something Autodesk eventually acquired.
It's right. People from PTC broke away to make their own thing, and so it's one of those numbers, probably. I'm not saying that's a fact. I'm just saying that seems like the kind of thing that would happen.
I think the reason why I like Onshape so much is that it feels like a modern version of SolidWorks.
There we go.
SolidWorks is the only one I've actually had a real training on. The other stuff I've just picked up on my own and figured it out based on the way I did things in SolidWorks.
That's much better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I went and grabbed my Mach 64 video card, so it's like the complete opposite.
That'll do.
It's wonderful. You can tell where the what's the term we're looking for?
Bottleneck.
Bottleneck. Thank you, Brain.
You're welcome.
Well, I just looked it up, and apparently, just in 2013, Autodesk introduced Fusion. So it was basically like a light version of Inventor at the time. So I guess it's not just a third-party thing. I was mistaken.
Do you know how much of Microsoft Office was invented by Microsoft?
2%.
0.
Oh.
Really?
0%.
Well, I was referring to the part that they've added after they acquired it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
This chronic Teams issue that Microsoft is having right now is really chapping my hide.
What's going on?
They have intermittent outages.
Never use Teams again. But okay.
When they switched us from Slack to Teams, it ruined our team productivity. Slack was much better.
Yeah, until you know where Slack is hosted and some of the sketchy shit that goes on with Slack. Sure.
Ryan, I think,
wait a minute.
Your hand slapped.
I've been wanting to. I think I might have found the setting that causes me to not hear videos when Dave plays them. Let me go turn that setting on, and then I'll have Dave play a video. But I gotta go change the setting first.
Okay, you let me know when you change the setting.
I thought he was
I'll
gonna say
play you a
change
really
my-
good video. Okay.
No, not the Commodore. No.
I hope it's the Commodore video.
No.
I've already played it twice today, so we still have one more play of it.
I'm locking the door.
Okay, do you want to play a video now, Dave?
Yeah.
But not the Commodore video, because people will revolt.
In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy.
This still counts as the Commodore one.
Changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy, and ever-changing views, and computer terminology, Macintosh views. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you
Hit it with
keeping
a
up
hammer,
with the
hit it with a
Macintosh?
hammer,
Cause the
hit it with a
Macintosh is
hammer,
keeping
hit
up
it
with
with a
you.
hammer.
Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
It.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it?
No, I didn't.
Really?
That makes me laugh.
Play it again
Yeah,
so
so-
we can hear it.
No.
I don't know who a lot of those people are, but they are funny. Like their mannerisms just so stinking funny.
Half of them.
Did you try
My
to?
finger slipped.
Your finger slipped. I hate when that happens.
And my finger slipped several times to get through the menus to click that. Yes.
Oh, wow.
You know how that works.
I just bugging mode.
Did you hear that, Justin?
Nope.
Oh, you're missing all these good ones.
Y'all need to stop that because it keeps unmuting me. And if you unmute me, you're going to hear audio that's going to get you a copyright strike.
It's automatic. It does it automatically.
Just mute your own mic.
There you go.
Not in StreamYard, just like your actual Micadoodle.
Micadoodle.
How do I do that?
Press the button on it that says mute.
That's a user. So there's a connector in the back of your computer that your mic plugs into. You just pull it out. Just, problem solved.
This has
And
been
then
helpful
because he pulled the network cable.
This has been helpful computing tips from Joe. Tune in next time when Joe will tell you how to troubleshoot any computer issue. Just turn it off and back on again.
Now I need to
What was
figure
the
out-
setting?
Hey, I get money to tell people to do that. So stop giving people all my secrets.
Justin, what was the setting you tried?
Intrusive ads. I thought it was because maybe Chrome was detecting that the audio level of Dave's videos is higher than the rest of the videos, and it was triggering the intrusive ad block, but that wasn't it.
You might want to try a different setting that is use hardware acceleration when available. If you have that disabled, it might not work right.
Use hardware acceleration. All right, let me see if I can...
It's enabled by default, so you would have had to have disabled it at some point.
Where is that setting?
I'm not sure. You just have to search for it. Like, if you search for the word hardware, I'm sure it'll find it.
Taking apart my Mac Plus to do Mac Plus things. I'm installing a Clipper Plus because a guy got one that didn't work, so I have to test this before I send it to make sure I don't have to send another one for a third time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep, it's on.
Oh, okay.
Well, we've hit the 8-hour mark for our stream, and yeah. So I want to thank everybody that's been here today. Appreciate each and every one of you. We had Will, we had Gut Bomb, Trina, Garth, Steve, Joe, Ron, Zodium, Nate, Sloopy, and Ryan. Thank you all for joining us today. Appreciate it.
And Nate's UPS, don't forget.
Sorry, on mute.
And so anyway, Justin, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find my link tree at jdmcs.net. You can find me on YouTube at jdmcs. You can find me on X at jdmcs. You can find me on Blue Sky at jdmcs. You can find me on Mastodon, jdmcs at bitbang.social. And you can find me on Instagram and Threads at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me live streaming from my basement Tuesday and Thursday evenings, 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern, respectively. And I actually have already scheduled the rest of my live streams for the rest of the month, which is very atypical. But if you want to see what I'll be streaming the rest of the month, they're all scheduled on YouTube.
All right. Sounds good. Joe, where can people find you at, sir?
Messing with a Macintosh Plus very grumpily. People can find me at jcm-1.com. All of my links to my social media and YouTube and all of that stuff are there. And also wonderful links to super cool products like the Clipper Plus or all of that super awesome stuff to like make your Macs better that Ron released last week. Pico Micro Macs and like video converters to allow you to hook up VGA monitors to your classic Macs and stuff. It's awesome. So go check it out, jcm-1.com.
Awesome. And Ron, where can people find you? Well, I think Ron will be right back, maybe.
Ron's going for a swim.
Going for a swim. Yeah, I see that. Nate, where can people find you at?
Well, for as long as the power holds out, Captain, you can go to cubiclenate.com. I mostly write articles, but I do live stream a show called Linux Loon, and when there are no technical problems, it goes well. But last night was kind of an electrical storm, kind of had its way with me. But anyway, cubiclenate.com. You can see the nonsense I do there, and that'll work.
All right. Sloopy, where can people find you at?
Right here in my dungeon.
That's it. Let him out.
Wondering why I can't play a game on my Apple IIc.
Oh no. Oh. Okay. And Gutbomb, where can people find you at?
You can find all of my stuff at gutbomb.net. I am coming out with a card for the Apple II very soon to allow you to mess around with Lego robots and other Technics goodies that will be sold at jcm-1.com. You can look at my website for that is blocko.net. That's block, the letter O.net.
Gutbomb speaks my love language.
And Ryan, where can people find you at?
Usually here sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes I'm here, sometimes I'm not. More often than not, you can find me on Friday evenings on Old World Tech Fridays, where myself and Trina and Frank discuss the week in history of tech, what's going on in our own little worlds, new acquisitions, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, and they can find me on Everything is Broken Garage, which is my semi-defunct YouTube channel.
And you can find me obviously here on YouTube on every Sunday. You can find me also on Mastodon, MeWe, Blue Sky, and I guess that's the only places you can find me. Sometimes I'm on the street, but usually that's in the neighborhood. So anyway,
You're on TikTok.
please, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. TikTok. That's right. Thanks for reminding me. Yes, we're on TikTok there too. We do simultaneously stream on Twitch. We get a few more followers. I noticed Joe from Joe's Computer Museum is following on Twitch now. Yay. And you can become a Patreon member. I know Gutbomb signed up there. Thank you. And you don't have to sign up. You don't have to pay anything if you don't want to. But it starts at $1, goes up to $5. Do what you please. And then also, please press that like button. We appreciate it. The YouTube algorithm likes that too. Go to jcm-1.com by now. He's got all kinds of cool retro goodies. Just a cornucopia of stuff. I'll tell you, this never ceases to amaze me. All the wizardry and gadgetry he throws on there and all that stuff. So anyway, on that note, hey, we'll see you guys next Sunday. And of course, then our Halloween stream, pre-Halloween stream, that'll be on October 27th. That'll be for 12 hours, 6 a.m. Pacific, and it'll run 12 hours. So that'll be a lot of fun. So on that note, everybody have a great rest of your weekend, what's left of it, and we'll see you next Sunday. Bye!
I wanted to see the JCM logo hit the corner.